Hello. Look who's here. Silly fella. Silly iPad fella. Yeah, wizard, let's go! Let's go, wizards! It's Sunday for wizard time. Checking before I start because I'm always super nervous. Sounds good. Game end me. Not too loud, not too soft. Here, I'm clicking the buttons. You sounding good? Teehee. Sound is Gucci. Good. Alright. I gotta make sure everything. Game sound is crispy. Oh, perfect. If it not crispy, I don't want it. If it not crispy, I don't want it. Boom. Woo! Hello again. It's been a bit. We had a streamer over last week. And so for a whole dang week, we were hanging out with said streamer. And then I got busy. But we hit our dang affiliate. Here, wait, I'm gonna change where that's at, actually. Give me affiliate goal countdown. Yeah, we out here. Streamer hangout. Katamari-kun came back home. We hosted, and by we, I mean our mother. They came back home. But I had not played for a little bit until last night, and then I started doing all of the stuff that, I started catching up on things. And I'm now in Grizzleheim. Oh gosh. I do have a couple of things to do in Grizzleheim. I think I finished off all of my stuff in Crab Alley. That is profit. True profit. I had just a couple things in Crab Alley, and I kept telling myself last night, I'm like, why did I just do this stuff? I know I just did this. Why do I have to quest this stuff? And then I remembered I did it on my other account. And I was like, oh. But Crab Alley stuff is done, so we're doing Grizzleheim, and we got some Crocotopia to do. So I've been going back and forth doing the easy ones, because I'm crazy like that. In fact, you know what? I think it's time for a little change. We got some Hall of Champions to go to. Sounds fun. It was. I'm glad to be playing it again. And long, yes. I mean, it was just for a night. Teleporting already, there's a wooden chest. Woo! Money. Alright. What quests I got in here? What's the closest? That's 400. What else we got in here? Gotta defeat that man. Oh, he's close. Let's go that way. As bees. Oh, dude, where's Sam? I could the meme, the Omni-Man meme. We could be bees. Alright. I also, oh shit, I didn't fix my deck. I forgot, I fucked with my deck yesterday. I went back and I got rid of all of my points for all the schools, and I learned in fire instead, so now I'm balanced in fire. But I tried setting up my deck, and then I didn't like how I set it up, because I didn't realize all the fucking spells I put in were like 1 pip. So I have to fix. But I've been getting better. I be strategizing. I appreciate it. I will admit, I'm very much somebody who like I said, I have 2 accounts. I had one from the one that I had since I was like a kid, and I did not get very far in it. But this one, I just kind of was like, this one's either, if people play, they play. If they don't, they don't. I just be here chilling. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna meteor strike. But so far I've not been doing bad. I've been doing better at actually figuring out what I should do, which at this point I think is, like, adding on my shields and adding on anything like this to them, and then just hitting them with one that gets them all. I don't know. I'm learning. I'm learning to be better. Look at me go! Oh, damn. Well, that didn't work. I forgot he had that on him. It whoops. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. We'll do that. I got a bird in here I can use. I've also been. Oh my gosh, it's 7:46 for you? Oh, that's right. You're like, I think like UK-ish area. I forget that all the time. Yeah, I'd be an East Coastie, an American. So it's only like 2:47 for me. I woke up like an hour ago. England, yeah. Oh, them dang time zones. Let me tell you though, staying up late and playing a game is honestly the best. Shit, I really don't have much I can use. I guess I'm gonna... You know what, I'm gonna do this. Got anything there? No. Alright, I'm just gonna pass. Yeah. I gotta fix my dang deck after this. Man, I really had this in the bag until I didn't. Ooh, Japan would be so cool. Japan would be amazing. I mean, I hate to be one of those, I hate to be like a normie, but yeah, I think I'd also absolutely love to. I mean, come on, Japan's cool. Japan got the coolest shit. I would love if I could actually sit down and try again to learn Japanese, but, you know. I'm a little ding-dong and I be forgetting. I only ever tried learning, like, the hiragana?
Excellent. We are close now.
Hiragana once or twice. And I think I could maybe draw, like, one or two of the letters and that's about it.
You have proven to be... Would you perform the boldest part of the plan? Defeat Ajizaki and use the frozen forge to create a new blade.
We're gonna fix my little deck over here quick. Okay. So this is where I messed up. All of these little elemental weaknesses I got, and I didn't realize they were 1. I like them, but I kind of want anything that costs 0, so that I have all of my pips saved up for my big ones like that. So I'm gonna, you know what, we're gonna redo the deck. I also realized I don't have my wand on anymore. I freaking, you know, here, wait, it's in my backpack, I'm sure. Wand. Yeah. There we go. I made my wand the little gay banner they had. I got excited because pride. And then I forgot I didn't actually put it back on myself. Alright. So now I got those down there. Perfect. Alright. So we need... Those are going on there. That's going on there. So 1. Do those. I have a strategy for this. I have a good dang strategy. Wait, did I get all of those? Yeah. Okay. Put those on. Those are also... Huh. Pride! Bubble chip. Oh yeah, bubble chips. Yeah, I thought like chips, like like in a casino, little chips. I thought like the little plasticky, like, or like even like if you go to like an arcade, like the tokens, like those chips. I just imagined them sounding really clinkety like that, like very plasticky. I wish. Listen, if I could gamble with bubble chips too, I would. I'm also, I guess I have to talk about that. I did finally sign up for affiliate. The reason it took me so long, do they clink or do they boing on each other like bubbles? Nah, they clink. They are absolute cheap plastic. the little clinkety that you get. You know what I'm talking about. You know what type of little clinkety they make. Very satisfying little shaky noises. But yeah, so I did finally. Who up clinking they chippies? Who up bubbling on they chip right now? I did apply finally. I had to, and I'm a little guy. It's a weird. She bubble on my chip till I clink. She bubble on my chip till I clink. Perfect. It did take me a little bit because I'm a dumbass. I checked with my, like, actual boss, like my full-time boss before I signed up because of the tax paperwork. And the reason I did that is because, I got some streamer lore. I live in a state, and I worked for said state for 5 years before I got the job I have now. So I was like a state employee, and whenever you apply for those positions, they always ask you like, hey, do you have additional income? So like, hey, do you have a second job? Like, is there anything else coming from this? And I used to be really scared that when I applied for these jobs that it was like, oh, you have a second job, like maybe we'll deny you because you're making more money. And my thought process always was like, oh, so if I have a regular full-time job, they need to know if I get a secondary job, right? Right? And so I had to, yo, Mama, yo, hello! Welcome, it's gay month. But in working at the state and having that question all the time, I work at my job now, and I went, oh, do I have to let my boss know? Do I have to let him know that I got like that like I might make something through this? And so I had to message my boss. I messaged him last week on his day off to be like, hey, so and so, I'm asking if there's any paperwork I gotta fill out if I get like an additional thing. And I had to be like, hey, so I've been streaming and I applied and I could be making money. And my boss is cool. He's only like he's like in his like 30s, so he's only like within 10 years of us, and he's very chill, so he was very much just like, congrats, you know, but he was like, no paperwork needs to be filled out. So I was like, oh, I could just fill this out. Oh, dude, yeah, bring Sam with, bring Katamari with. Woo, thank you, Tom. I'm gonna start early, because I'm ready for that shiz. I'm gonna go click some health quick. But yeah, no, my boss is very cool. I'm busy and I can't join. Oh, I love you too! Happy Pride Month! Have fun! But no, boss is very cool. Yeah, no. He's a very chill, best boss I've had. And then even this past week, we have one-on-ones like every 2 weeks, and he checks in on me, you know. He's like, hey, mental health, how's that going? He checks on my partner, as in Bulldoge, because Bulldoge is any homosexual, you know, listen, if you're not, it's Pride Month, if you're not homosexual in here, you're not allowed. I'm sorry, it's the rules. You're just gay this month. There's no choice. Except you get to choose what type of gay you want, but like outside of that, you still have to be gay. But no, my boss checks in on me and stuff. So like last week it was like Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah, little guy. But he checked in and then he was asking about all this stuff. Oh yeah. Start early. Oh, I was ready. And he was like, it got on the topic of like my profile picture for work, and that turned into me talking about art that I drew. I drew a new profile picture that I gotta upload, this and that. And I had said like, oh, this is the picture I plan to upload for Twitch. And that got the ball started. He was like, oh, I wanted to ask you, you know, like what platform you were on and this and that. And so he was like, oh, so like what do you plan on, like what kind of content are you planning on doing, and like this and that. And I mentioned like, oh, I'm just playing games and like art and stuff, and he was like, oh, that's cool. Do you plan on having like separate channels and this and that? Like this dude he's so fucking chill. but he's very much like a dad too. So it's just this dude who's super understanding, and I'm nerding out at work explaining. But he's also, keep in mind, we have referred to him as like work dad before. He's just some dude who loves Star Wars and collects Pop Funkos like all the time. Oh, look! Happy Pride Month! I love the flag one thing! Ah! Hold on. Thank you. Happy Pride. We're doing a little heart. I love being gay! This is so exciting! Yeah, Bosch is cool. We stand Bosch. Oh shit. They dang got him in one! I'm glad we know. I'm glad we all do. So when I played last night, I saw all of the rainbow stuff. I'm sure you guys saw it in Discord. We played, I played and I saw they had all the fucking gay stuff in, and I was like, it's early. They put it in a day early. They put all the gay stuff in, and I got so excited, and I was talking to Connor about it. I was like, there's no way. Like, they did this on purpose. They did this on purpose, you know? And I got so excited. I was like, they put Pride Month in Wizard 101. That's so exciting. So I bought it all. I bought most of the stuff. Understand? Dude, I do remember when you did that. That shit's funny. I was joking with Connor earlier, and I said about how you said that in the Discord earlier, and then I made the joke to Connor. I was like, you know, Connor, I was like, I'd give you the pass just once. Just once. Although I think he has let it slip once or twice in front of me, thinking like, oh, it's fine, because I've said it, and it is, but I did jokingly call him out and be like, hey, whoa, that's not for you. That's not your word, that's my word. Yo, Bindin! Happy Pride, Bindin, let me ask you, just like Sam asks, I'm gonna start asking this. Instead of asking what type of monster girl are you, it's gonna be, if you're not gay, what type of gay would you be? Aw, Connie got called out. It's okay, Connie, I have given you the pass. It's fine if I've given you the pass. But it's an occasional pass. I'd be a lesbian, no doubt. That's mad respect. You know what? Lesbian is like top.
You made my plan a success.
Lesbian is top, top choice. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I'm gonna be real. Bindin, if I were you, I'd be so happy. I'd be so happy knowing that Nick and Sam be matching now. I'd be like, good for my baby girl. When I grow up, I want to be a lesbian. I love that for you. I love that. You know what? Already a lesbian in my heart. I already feel you are a lesbian in my heart, Hilda. I know it's gonna happen. I believe in miracles, and I think I know you're gonna get there. I think, you know what? I think for all of our sakes, I believe we'll all get lucky one day and become lesbians. I truly believe. In my heart of hearts, we could all make it. I'm jealous and I love it, dude. It's so fucking cool. Connie, if you're still here, Connie, you're also required as my life partner, my soulmate, my little sweet cheese. What type of gay would you be? Yo, heck yeah! Weight loss journey. Hell yeah. I love that for you. Me and Nick bonded forever now. Of course. As you should be. We all need to be bonded to each other. Wait, what the fuck is this thing? Oh, that's the fountain. I see. Teleport. Blood pact? We could do that. I can't do that with Sam. Unfortunately. We already share. Also, Sam, I forgot, before you got here, I was saying, you were bitching about my little mount because it's constantly bees, but then I said, this is perfect because you love that meme. We could be bees. Oh, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up. Sam, listen, you know... Connor, or not Connor, Sam, listen. I don't know if I actually told you this. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it because this is a thing. I've got a fun story, but it's not actually fun. And I'm not gonna name drop which ex it is, but Sam, you're gonna know which ex it is, because it's the other ex I lived with. I don't know if I told you this about him. He lied about having an STD. It was not AIDS, but he lied to me about having an STD. I asked him, he said no, and then he called me crying because he felt bad. And I was like, what? Yeah, no. But then I found out that the ex that he had, that he allowed over to do her laundry, was the one who gave it to him. Oh, yeah, silly's a word. Silly's a word. Silly definitely is a word. That shit's actually, I ended up finding out later on, that shit's actually illegal, because if you give somebody an STD and you said no, anyways, happy Pride, everybody. Be gay. Be gay. Don't lie about STDs. If you have AIDS, it's okay. Be respectful about it. Be a good person. That is. Yes, it is. And I did not get one. But man's definitely lied to me. I didn't find out about that until afterwards. I talked to a friend and I was like, yeah, he did this thing. Yo, Squid Game 3, I never even watched Squid Game 1,
Are you a warrior, young wizard? Because a warrior is Gaiamat.
Yoink. Can we get a no STC? Silly fat creature in the chat. Listen, if I had an just a little bat. Just a little bat. I wish everyone a no STD happy Pride Month. I'm gonna just go for these fellas. Sorry, I'm joining this fella. Yeah, I wish I could I don't know. I got really thrown off with it to where, like, it was just the overexposure of it, and I just never watched it. I heard it was good, obviously. I know it was good, but it was seeing so much of it everywhere that I was like, well, I already kind of understand, like, the basis of the plot. I just never watched it. I don't know. It be happening. But yeah, I will say, I'm also open to spoilers in here about it, because it's been a while since I've, like, it's been so long anyways, so, fucking clicked on the wrong one to get rid of! Shit! To unlock 3 emotes, follow Katamari-kun. What do you mean by that? That's fucking funny. Yeah, lock it, bro. No! I'm sorry! Oh, shit! No, because I don't want people to sub. I haven't set up sub stuff yet. I feel bad. No, you're not cringe. I just feel bad that there's ads now. No! 4. You're not cringe, Hilda. I promise. Whoa, they got a whole... Oh, they healed themselves. Not cringe, not cringe. Stop, Sam, stop! I ain't got shit set up. There's so... Oh, somebody got it! Thank you! Everybody's so excited about the gay stuff. Hilda! Hilda! Why? What the fork? Wait, please don't tell me there's some kind of setting in. Hold on. We're gonna, the screen's gonna pause for a second on the game. We're gonna figure out. Please don't tell me, because I thought there was something. Well, now it says you're 25% of the way to my goal. There cannot be something. I thought there was. Okay, so I thought when I was setting up stuff, there was something that said, like, hey, if somebody subs, like, they'll still get ads? Oh, while they had ads. Okay, I got scared because I thought there was something that said you could still have people get ads even if they subbed, and I thought I had turned it off. I'm literally double checking. Oh, it just doesn't stop when you... Okay. Whoa! Want early access to 2K streaming? I don't give a shit about that. I hope it's fine. Ads. I'm literally checking. I literally only have it on there. Net ad. Pre-roll ads for incoming viewers fully disabled. Automatic. It runs 1.5. Pre-roll. Stream. Okay, I guess maybe not. I think it's fine. Wait, subscriptions. Let me make sure. Ad-free viewing. Yeah. Okay. There is a literal thing. I'll just set number of ads per hour to prevent pre-roll. I was gonna say, I think I do. Right now, on ad minutes per hour, it is literally at the part where it says potential revenue increase. 3 minutes per hour, I think. So right now it says... What is it? How many minutes of video? Oh, it's 5 minutes. Alright, so let me put 3. It's probably better. Oh, it tells you how many okay. I think it's more, no? Because I don't think I run a lot. No, you don't. So, it says potential revenue increase is 5 minutes. So then it says ad length of frequency is run a 1.5 minute ad break every 18 minutes. If you move it down to 3... Hold on. It goes to 1.5 every 30 minutes. Some channels Flats has like the most amount of ads per hour. Yeah, I was gonna say that would be 22 and 30 minutes. That's running a 3-minute ad break every 8 minutes. That's goddamn insane. I'd probably just put it at like let me see if there's like a good middle ground. That's 3 minutes. 2 minute 30 seconds. 2 minute ad every 48 minutes isn't bad. I'll probably do that. Even that, I'm like, I don't like having people watch ads because I feel bad. I feel yucky about it. You have a limited time. Oh, who started it? Bindin! Bindin, stop! Bindin! Everybody's subbing. What the fork? What the fork? I can't do this! Stop giving me your money! Stop it! I'm a shitty little streamer. I play wizards. I don't even have anything good! Night Rain! I've been hearing that. I don't know what it is, but I've been hearing. Y'all gotta stop buying subs. Stop offering incentives for subs. You could just give people smooches without them subbing to me. I can't take the money. I will say, perfect. Very funny.
Now with this gear I got you in the
the fact that Connie is downstairs. I don't know what Night Rain is. I don't know if I would play it or not. I just know that I heard Melvin mention it. Oh, it's a warning! Oh, shit! It's a warning. An absolute threat. I doubt you'll play it. What's it about? It's I'm assuming it's just a hard game, and my silly little ass I can't play shit that's hard. I'm too simple. Elden Ring. Oh, that's the one you were talking about. I didn't know it was called Night Rain. I do remember you talking about that. You said that it's like kind of the same, but they didn't change a ton, and then also it's like super hard to do like on your own anyways. Yeah. One Marvel Rival stream. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I am but a little fella, and I'm not good at playing games like that. I'm not good. I know everybody's saying I wouldn't play it. I know I wouldn't. I'm sorry. I'm a simple little fella. Oh, I can't help it. $40 for a fucking DLC? That's, I mean, that's honestly insane. Oh shit! My Tamagotchi! So my Tamagotchi one. My Tamagotchi not happy. That's crazy. Play with blocks. Not DLC, it's its own game. Okay. So it's like, it technically is DLC, but it is a whole. Okay, that makes sense. My forkin' Tamagotchi. Getting on my dang nerves. Alright. I'm gonna give it to the babysitter! Watch my baby. Someone should delete that and ban me. No, I'll pin it. Ha! Wait, Sam! You should have pinned it! No! Bring her back! She just subbed on that other account! What the fork? You're crazy. Damn. My fucking mod going. My mod crazy with power. She's too powerful of a streamer and a modder. I forkin' hate this. I forkin' hate this place. I hate Croctopia. Get me out of here. Defeat Wild Sunbird. Alright. And cut across. Down this way? Dude, you right. I don't know anything about Twitch. That's why I said don't fucking... I said don't sub to me. Cause I ain't understand.
So, you are the new kid on the block?
What the
Maybe the block
fork?
isn't big enough for the both of us. We'll see who stays.
What the fork? A bird can talk? Bird talking? Yoink. Actually, nah, yeah, I guess this one, because this one has the fire one. Sipping on my dang coffee. When I speak with lizards daily and I'm a wizard, birds can talk? Sorry, I didn't... Listen, it's because the sunbird is a fucking... I keep saying... I don't know why I said fuck there. I like saying fork better. It's because the sunbird is a goddamn spell. So I'm like, why would they make it a... Why would they make it a thing? Why would they make it a thing? Where's the line? Dude, do it. Sam, stream Night Rain. Dude, no, Sam and Bindin and third player, whoever wants to play Night Raid. That's what I'm calling for the next Katamari stream. That Scorpion, he talks too. Dude, they all talk. The bird talks, always has been. But can I afford it right now? Someone give me $20. See, maybe if all four of you, maybe if the four of you who had subbed had just given the money to our Lord and Savior Katamari-kun. Oh, you're right, they'll cross-platform. Fork. I'm sorry. I've been giving you $3 for 7 months. I've given you Called out. Ah, Fizzle! Dude, they got pills for that now. Damn it! It's okay. Guess I still did it. Excuse me. See, now I got all the shitty cards. I gotta get a new wand, I think. Me thinks I need a new wand. Haha, thank you. Bless you. Dang corp. Dang good coffee. What we got? See, I got the sandstorm again, but I can't use it! Alright, how many we got? I got 2. So if I'm gonna throw this on. Ha! Any coffee haters in chat? Do you not like coffee, Hilda? Do you not like coffee? Understandable if you don't. I used to not like it. It was Bindin. Oh. I did not know you didn't like coffee, Sam. Every day I get closer to liking it, but I hate it. So I used to not like it. That one does more damage. I guess it doesn't matter which one I use. I'll do that one. Oh, I was only calling for you because Sam said to call for you because she wanted to know if it was worth it. Dude, this bird keeps fizzling. No, I used to not like coffee, and then I think it was when I was a little state worker. I got my mom and I would carpool because she also was a state worker, and we would stop at Dunkin's because she got her Dunkin' order. And I used to get the frozen hot chocolate because it didn't have coffee in it. And I thought, oh, this is just good. It's just a sugary, chocolatey drink. And then, I think I'm gonna end up, big reveal. I mayhaps be in the state that Hershey Park is in. And a friend of mine and I went to Hershey, and they had Dunkin' in the park, and I got my frozen hot chocolate, but they added coffee in it.
Did I say the sunbird? And
I liked it. I was like, oh, Hershey Park! Dude! For Pride Month only. That's a fucking, hold on. I liked that one. You got me there. But we did go to Hershey, and I got the frozen chocolate, and they added coffee in it, and I was like, oh, this is pretty good. And then I spiraled, and I was like, oh, I just drink, like, very sugary coffees, like, I gotta have the sugar and stuff in it. And then it led to, like being able to tolerate, like, just black coffee, but only on certain occasions. Dude, yes, Bindin and Bic Katamari visit. Cause I'm close enough. I'd come visit. Big meetup. Could meet Connie, the little fella. But no, I do like coffee. There was actually, for a show I was in, there was a play I was in where there's a scene where a couple of our characters are like sitting down and talking, and we're all like drinking coffee, and we had like actual coffee to pour into these like teacups, but it was always just black coffee they brewed backstage. And so by the time we got to the scene, it was always just like slightly cold, but it was only a little bit of like cold black coffee. I think that is the only time I've ever drank it like straight black and been fine with it. It was like so refreshing every night, but also my character was in a wheelchair the whole time, so I didn't get to move most of the time. So when I was just acting, I was like, this is just a nice refresher for having to sit here and be moved everywhere. I would always make sure I drank it before they took away the cups. No, Binton, I feel it. I feel like the starter for drinking coffee should just always be like, add a bunch of everything into it, and then if you want to start drinking it black, you just slowly start removing it. Like, right now, I'm drinking the... Oh, it's... Because Mom got it for me. What's it called? I think it's the International Delight ones. The little, like, the cans. But it's the Oreo one. They're kind of my dang favorite. I even remember when I was in high school, I took a tour of this one college. And the college girl who was walking around was graduating. And... So she was like, hey, I have all these points for, like, food and stuff that I gotta use. There's a Starbucks on campus. Do you like coffee? And I had to be like, no. And she was like, well, do you like tea? And I was like, no. And she was like, oh, do you like vanilla milkshakes? And I was like, yeah. And she goes, okay, well, there's a vanilla bean frap at Starbucks that you'll absolutely love. And I was like, oh, this is pretty good, too. But that also is just a straight-up milkshake. Starbucks does slap, but they're expensive, and I hate them, so... Do it, Sam. But stream it. So we can watch. Love me some sippies. Some dang sippies. Gimme! I really need, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna do this again. Shit. Who knows? Oh, I need more pips. That's what I need to do. I've been trying to figure out how to best strategize. My character. And what I'm thinking is I just need more of everything that gives me better golden pip chances. And I need all of the things that are like 0 pips, so I just build up and then use these big moves. That's my plan. I don't know if I'm necessarily joining or enjoying being a secondary firehouse now, though. I don't know if I like that. Dude, yeah, Sam, figure out... There you go! Yeah! Get them on to play. Melvin Jason. How did that not... Oh, it's because he got 38. I'm not gonna fork him this time. Big squad stream. Because then, you said... Because, yeah, Jason's been streaming on Twitch, right? So even then, you both could stream it, too. That'd be something. Get that engagement. Get those subbies. Get those subbies and bubbies. Subbies for Bubby! Bro! All proceeds to Katamari's stream go straight back to Bubby, the mascot.
Not bad. You may be able to bash the ice weed. Okay.
Speaking of mascot, friends of all genders, I have an idea. I am drawing up a little fella. I would like, so there's so much stuff that I want to add now to stream. Like, I really am, like, so not concerned with the subs and more concerned with all of the fun shit I get to do. But one of them, I realized, I didn't realize, I completely forgot. Can this man shut up? I forgot that I could have a second instance of PNG Tuber Plus up, but I also wanted text-to-speech, because I also think that's funny. But I love the way that people will have like a little pet for their VTuber off to the side. And so I realized I could just draw my little VTuber's pet and hook it up for the text-to-speech to come through on the pet. I want that. So I am slightly in the works of that. There's so much I'm like working on now. I feel like I'm so overwhelmed with like the 20 million things I wanna draw and add. But I want a little baby, and I want chat to speak through them. Well, yeah, I gotta add a sippy. I gotta add a redeem for sippies for hydration too. See, I haven't done anything. I literally signed up for affiliate. I drew 1 or 2 things, and then I was like, oh, I'll work on the other stuff later. Yeah, just need the leaf storm again. Look at that. I also gotta plan art streams. I mayhaps have been crafting a little bit, trying to make actual jewelry. I mayhaps have made little beaded rings that I would like to, see, why won't you let me do it? Do I need 2 golden pips? I gotta figure out what the fork stops me, because I have, or maybe I need 4 actual pips and a golden pip doesn't count. I wonder if that's it. I'm a ding-dong with this game. There's so many mechanics to it. Oh god, I was explaining that to my boss too. When he asked me about the stuff I was playing, and I had to be like, yeah, so I've been playing Wizard 101 lately, and I had to explain to my boss what Wizard 101 was. And I was just like, yeah, it was a game that came out in the 2000s. It's technically a kid's game, but like they've kept up with it all this time, and like it's really complicated with the mechanics, so you know. I just be silly, man. Alright, that's 345. Can I get that? That's 305. Yeah, we'll do that. You ever just be explaining to your bosses about Wizard 101? You're like, yes, sir, I'm definitely a normal person. I definitely go home and do normal things. Nah. We stand the boss. The boss is great. My little bee! See, that's what we're gonna have on stream. We're gonna have a little bee friend. Have a little bee friend. Yo! Woo! Okay, Night Rain stream when? Night Rain stream when? Yeah! We can beep it! Wait, I got you. Here, Mark. Ah! I can't equip a mount in this area. Hold on. Shit. Mark. Shit, Mark, we can be bees! We can be bees! This is insane! God, I hate that. I fucking hate that meme so much. I fucking hate it. I can't believe you. You know what? I'm gonna call Katamari out. I'm gonna call her out. When she came back and visited, had me watch all of season 3 for fucking Invincible in like 2 days. Her and Connie just were like, hey, sit down. You could watch another episode, right?
Not bad. But I wonder, okay, I think you're about ready to move up to fight Bort.
No, that's his mating call. Please don't do it. Don't get him. He might join. Sam is a good no, because I didn't ask for it. I didn't want to watch. Bindin, don't hate me. Bindin, don't hate me. I might have an unpopular opinion right now. I liked season 1 and 2, but watching season 3, I didn't like it. I did not. Like, I actually liked the first 2 seasons way more than I liked the third. I don't know, bro. Something about it just didn't get me. It didn't get me. No, I thought the conquest fight was super boring. I thought it was so uninteresting. And I'm not gonna lie, it kind of when it came to the conquest fight, it felt like, and this is also no shade to the other show, it doesn't click for me. It kind of felt like a Dragon Ball fight, where I was like, oh, it's just a man who's stronger than you, and it's gonna be like, it's just a buff man. It's a buff man off. I don't know. It didn't get me. I was like, oh, am I surprised that another man who is stronger is showing up and it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Like, I don't know, it just didn't get me. We've kind of been getting that a lot, and so I was just like, oh, I'm not surprised. I'm only using 1% of my power. I don't know. It didn't click with me. I might honestly, and maybe it's also because I hadn't seen, like, me and Connor watched the first and second season, like, when the second season came out. So we were watching it as the second season came out, so it was, like, over a year ago at this point. I think it's, what, like, almost pushing 2? Or no, it was 1, because we were in the apartment at the time. But, so maybe I just need to, like, rewatch the first 2 seasons, and then maybe it would hit me the same, but I just didn't. Congress fight shows that Mark literally cannot get a break from the Ghost Noise. He fought Mark because they want him to take over. Yeah, I understand that, but I'm saying, for me, it feels like, yeah, of course it's gonna keep going that way. Like, I understand that, but, like, I don't know, I guess for me it just didn't, like, I expected that. Yeah, of course there's gonna be more and more coming. I think the one thing that does make me think, like, oh, it's not going the way I thought was, I guess, and, not big spoilers, but I guess tiny spoilers, was, whoever, was it, Omni-Man saying there's really only, like, 50 of them left? Like, that part I was like, oh, okay, so it's almost possible for them to actually stop all of the Viltrumites. That part I'm like, okay, cool. But outside of that, I was just like, I don't know. I wanted to enjoy it, but I didn't. Dude, I haven't gotten anything good in here. I'm just gonna... I guess I just gotta take these fellers out. Yeah, maybe, you know what? I'm not opposed to, like, if it gets better for me after season 3. Like, I'm not opposed to watching it, but also it's just like I had so much to process in like 2 nights, and I was just like, oh, it's alright. It's okay. It's okay though. I'm just a silly little fella, and my opinion is also I'm a funny fella whose opinion is sometimes wrong, and I'll take that. But I speak my truth. I speak my truth. You know? See, I don't... Alright, I guess I'm just gonna take this fella out. It didn't give me any good cards this round, and I built up too many pips. Look at me, though. I look powerful. Look at all that Riz around me. That aura? Bro, look at me. I'm so powerful. Big sippy. Oh, now I get a sandstorm. Damn. They dang screwed me over on that. Not giving me a dang sandstorm. Oh, it didn't do that much. That sucks. It's okay, I have 4 pips again. Look at me go. My god, I hate Crocotopia. The goal is honestly to get done with Crocotopia. I don't know if I'll be able to do it today, but that is the goal. And mayhaps within that goal, get to level 25. I think I'm at 22 or 23 now. Hold on. 23, okay. I think I'll be able to get to 25, because I think if I can get to 25, I can get more spells, I'm gonna upgrade my gear, all that shit. But I don't know. I just wanna... I'm just tired of Crocotopia, and I want it over with. And I think after that, then it's, what, Marleybone? Because I know I have... Yeah, I have this one to go to Marleybone. I also, last night, when I did Crab Alley, I got the one badge. It's actually... I think it's the one I have on. Wait. Yeah. It says Overachiever, which it said was for getting, like, all of the It said it was for getting all of the... What's this? Oh, new badges? Yeah, complete all side quests in Wizard City. Complete all quests. So I've done everything in Wizard City. I'm like, okay, I'm done with that. The next one is Krokotopia. So if I can at least get, or at least this area of Krokotopia done. I just don't like being in this big-ass fucking temple.
Excellent.
It's too confusing.
Look out! Fort Malletmane was born and bred. Ladies,
always
gentlemen,
fighting
and
a
children
fella.
of all ages.
Nice. Give me some
Let's
health.
hear it for
Give me
the
some health.
dueling wizard.
Give me some health. Give me some
This
health. Give me
time,
some
the
health.
wizard is after two-time Croc champion, Fort Malletmane.
He's not shutting that. He's not
Check
shutting
out the snake games.
I think he's done now.
You think I will give up all the fame and glory without a fight?
That is the same
You don't even
man
have the
voicing
shoulders
that
to be a star
character.
like me. Really? You are no
That's
warrior.
the same man. All right. Yeah, we'll do this one. So how's everybody's Sunday? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing Gucci today? We all doing amazing. We all relaxing, enjoying life. Anybody got any crazy happenings this weekend? I literally can't remember what I did yesterday. What the fork did I do yesterday? Oh shoot, what did we do yesterday? Oh, I was home and Connie came back home. And then I think we went to Walmart. Oh yeah, Connie got himself a little iPad. So Connie's an iPad kid now too. Had a very relaxing weekend. I was sick on Friday. Actually, I was sick Thursday, Friday, and a little bit of yesterday. So that's great. I'm just gonna put this on somebody to use it. Dang, spit on me! Not very nice of him. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, sandstorm stuff. Boink! Eat him! You work today? Ew! Like, as in you've already worked, or you work later on? Oh! I did not know that. I feel like I should know that. So, I guess my job with the... I never work anything other than... That's what I was thinking, too. I was like, but I just figured it was like, oh, it's like 3. I didn't know what time. I feel like I should have known that, because like, you know that I also do, like, my job is also for, like, grocery store. But my category is, like, it's all the ethnic and kosher stuff. So a lot of times, if there is some kind of, like, holiday or something like that, like, typically, I feel like I know because all those items come through, but I didn't. So, huh. Or wait! No, maybe I did. Maybe it was just mentioned a couple months ago. I think maybe. I don't know. I should have known that, though. Dude. It's a Jewish holiday, and it's Gay Pride Month. Sounds like it's a pretty good time for most people right now. Boink! Greenery in their houses for it. Huh. I don't know why I didn't know that. Oh, maybe because I don't technically have flowers, though. So maybe if people are buying flowers, then, like, I wouldn't have seen, like, ethnic or kosher foods come through for that. It would have been somebody else's category. But I didn't know that. I feel like That's cute, though. Gotta love when people buy flowers. Buying flowers is fun. Buy flowers. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't have the category of flowers, so I don't set those up. I just be setting up foods for stores.
I have to say, you don't look like a real warrior.
This man dissing me?
Can deliver.
He said I don't look like a real warrior. Is it because I'm gay?
Taking on all our
Is it because I'm bees?
Now is no time to slow down. I'll get a tenure ready while you take on some suckling gougers.
Oh, these fellas. Alright, I guess we'll go for them. I'm so tired of fighting these crocodiles. I'm getting so tired of fighting the crocodile. But excuse me. We'll do this. Yoink. Another one. See, look at that. I'm getting more and more pips. It's kind of great. Oh, that's not gonna take him out, but it'll do something. Big and sippy. That person just smacking in the background. Lord Zeus, that's a cute name. Shice. I'm just gonna my friend texted me. Do this. Draw. That's not good. I don't like that one. I'm just gonna heal myself. Yoink! I am healed! Oh, dude, I don't have a lot of freaking mana. I don't have a lot of freaking mana! Shit. Dang fizzle! Alright, give me one. Give me one. Oh! I need a fucking... I guess for those I literally need 4 pips and it doesn't matter if I have a fucking gold one or not. That's starting to peeve me off. Starting to dang peeve me. I'm getting a little peeved. I'm getting peeved, and you don't want to see me when I get peeved. Ugh, I'm gonna move some stuff down here. Where is my thingy? Do I have time? Oh, no. Oh! Meteor strike! Wait. Which one does more damage? That one. Aha! Dude, me when I... Look at her go! Absolutely busted that nut. Nut busted! Happy Pride. I have all this stuff I gotta sell. Yoink! Alright. Please, sir. Please, can I be done with
Excellent
this?
work up there, wizard. If only I'm taking you to the top.
Oh my
Ladies
god.
and gentlemen, get set for some unparalleled entertainment. The dueling wizard will now fight our undefeated croc champion, the amazing Itenyu Sakui, behind the moon gate.
I don't like this. I just want to be
Little
done.
wizard.
Dude,
You
me!
don't belong here. I only fight real warriors. I am
Not a
croc champion,
babysitter. You mean a
not
babysitter? Bee-sitter? A bee-sitter? Cause I'm bees. I'm bees. Alright. Let's get this dang over with. Oh, I got the power pip right off the bat. Alright. Alright. Okay, we're gonna keep that. I'm gonna use this for now. Sippy sip. We'll go with that one. Boy, I be getting a little chilly. Just a little chilly. Ew. Dang, spit on me. Alright. We'll do it. We'll do it. See, no, it's not that I need... Because that's also 4, and that's got the little pip thing. Maybe it's that if it's not my house? I don't know. Oh, that's not bad. Alright. Gonna do another one. Do I have... No, I don't have any. Huh. Yeah, I gotta redo my deck. I really don't like... I don't know why I don't like having fire this time. I feel like if you have fire... I don't know. I just don't like having it as a secondary school. I feel like if I were to do fire, it would just be the fire school again. But I don't... And I can't change my whole dang school. Let's get this fella out. Ha! Oh, I forgot I had that on there. Well, then he's definitely dead. Yeah. Alright, yeah, might as well. Yoink! Got him! I'm the champion! I'm the heckin' champion. Alright. I better be forkin' done in this arena. I need to be done here. I hate this so much.
I've got big.
What do you mean? I thought that was the.
I set up a private show.
Oh, hello!
Go
First
through that
time
door
chat.
on the right
Hello,
and enter a
Jimmy.
Small room. Show Kayamate
I see you
no
are above
mercy.
average.
You'd be doing that old has-been a favor.
I can respect it. I can respect being above average. I too am above average, if you know what I am saying. Like 6? How are you during this fine beginning of Pride Month? Respect, yes. We respect the above averageness. I'd like to think we're all above average. "5:22 a.m. Where the heck are you at? Whoa! That's not America. I'm kidding. It is a crisp 3:53 p.m. right now. Little Down Under action. Oh shit! A very, very cool place to be. Very, very cool. A very, very cool country. Honestly, we'd prefer that over America, not gonna lie. Yoink! Oh, I don't need help. I need people to join me! I searched Pride Shelf? Pride Shelf? I don't know. I didn't even think I don't think I have Pride in my searches. I just have... Oh shit! Thank you for following too! Thank you for following. I don't think I have any keywords to search Pride. I just am a little gay, you know? I have my little... I got my little Pride wand. Got the little Pride wand. This is the month where you're required to be gay 24/7 for 30 days straight. You know what I mean? I am Pride. I am Pride Month. Pride Month is actually me. Thank you for realizing that it's just me. I am also bees, so we're Pride Month and we are bees. Please, somebody join me, mama. Mark, we can be bees. This is insane! That fucking... Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. That's back to there. See, I don't even know where the... Like, what? What is this? What is this map? I don't know what's going on. I just want to get done with these freaking... You know what? I have other ones I can do. I know there's other ones. Get icy water. Oh, it's back this way. Alright. While we wait for random people to join in the trophy room, we're gonna... You can be bees. That meme is... That meme gets me. That is a funny meme. As much as I hate it, it's still funny. I gotta go this way! Avoid the fellas! Avoid the fellas. Yoink. When she above on my average till I Jimmy. I did it! Go get some dang icy water. Dang icy water. Wait, what?
You add icy water to the mixture of leaves.
To the mixture of bees. Now I have to go to Ravenwood? Alright. We're gonna... Bro doesn't know. You don't know the joke? I need an adult? Hold on. You don't know the meme? You don't know the meme? Do you not know the meme? She blank on my blank till I blank? Play the meme? I don't have. What do you mean play the meme? What do you mean? Where do I play it? Oh, the we could be bees. I thought Jimmy meant the she blank on my blank till I blank. That's true. That's true. It do be funny when you don't know, because I'm a silly little fella, and I'll be like, oh my god, I take everything too seriously at face value.
Icy water at the
I'll be like, oh my god, they don't know.
We're not finished, are we? Now we need to add. I don't remember where
Mad
this room is, but
Katamari.
I'll should. Be careful. You will have to prove yourself to the
Go back
Tritons
to
first.
Ghostface. Who's Scarlet Death? That's not good, but okay. I love how people befriended me on this account, and I'll just be like, yeah, sure. No idea who you are, but okay. Hi. Who's this? Who are you? Right. I don't know who you are, but okay. Do you want I help you and you gift me pack? I don't... I'm not gonna say anything. I don't know why I don't know what asking to give the... I'm just gonna move on. I don't know what gifting a pack means. I'm just here to be little guy and play game. I am just a bunch of bees. See, exactly. Jimmy, you get me. You get me. You understand. You came in here, you knew exactly what the vibe is. There is no thoughts, only bees. Like, what am I supposed to do? Dude, I'm kidding, Pete. I'm sorry. No, I get it. I want done with this area. 3-ish is above average. I can respect. When is Hubert wrong?
A storm room? There is one in the pyramid somewhere in the royal hall. The location has been a guarded secret for years.
And see, those still
Someone
cost
who would
one.
know
I don't
is
want that.
Hitch
What the? What the? Dude! Dude, me when I'm on the weed. Whoa! Thank you, Jimmy! Jimmy, you didn't have to do that! That is an above average action! I only just got affiliate. I don't have shit set up for it. I don't have good shit set up for subs. I mean, what? I appreciate it, but you didn't have to. I don't got anything special right now. I literally only did this like last week and I didn't get subs set up. I feel bad that everybody's been subbing. I already got 5! That's... Dude. That means I'm halfway to cashing out already. That's kind of, I'm not gonna lie, a little scary. You will what? Okay. Mad respect. You know what? I can... If it's the woes that do it, I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
You want to know about the storm chamber in the pyramid?
The storm
Look,
chamber!
The chamber has 2 braziers in front of it.
Oh my god, there's so many! Why are there so many fucking... There's so many things I gotta do. Dude, somebody got Skywalker's last name! Dude, okay. Real talk. I'm gonna get Connor to play this game, and if I don't make him have his last name as Skywalker, I'm gonna miss it. Jimmy! What the fuck? Jimmy! What the heck? Sir. Oh no! Jimmy is above average! Jimmy is above average! Oh my god! Wait! This is like skyrocket. This is like my first one back since I got affiliate. Exactly, this is grandiose. It really is just a bunch of bees. Oh my god. I have to... I'm fucking losing it. Jesus Christ, thank you. I'm just a little guy, man. Holy shit, fuck. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta catch myself. Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, I'm gonna go back. Okay, Jimmy, you missed it. You missed way earlier when I was talking about, when I signed up for affiliate the other day, I, like, ran it by my boss, like, my full-time boss, because I thought there was paperwork I had to fill out, and then in doing so, my boss was, like, asking me, like, oh, like, I was curious, like, what platform you streamed on, and, like, what you were streaming and this and that, and I felt like so weird and awkward, but, like, he was super supportive, and I just told him, I was like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna make anything off of it, like, you know, that is just fine, like, it's not, like, a whole thing, and then you just come out the gate and you go, I got you. Holy shit! Little guy, big bees. Just tell him Jimmy says it's fine. Oh my god. Holy shit. Dude, I'm fucking geeking out right now. I'm laughing too hard that I'm fucking sweating. Dude, I'm bees and I'm sweating. Thank you so much, Jimmy. Holy shit. Jimmy a VIP. Jimmy came in here and goes, I got you. Jimmy said we can be bees, and I respect that. Holy shit. I didn't even set up the fucking goal that said, like, I had to hit, like, 10 subs. It just, you know, set it up as soon as I signed up for affiliate, and I was like, oh, well, that's fine. Like, I guess I'll get there at some point, but, like I said, I wasn't focused on that. I just wanted to make all the fun shit. I was so excited to customize my fucking channel. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have so many things going on. I'm gonna have fart noises, text-to-speech. I didn't get that shit set up. It's been a week. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bees in the trap. You're right. When fart. I know. I have to. I was also... Raise your hand if you want to fart. Listen, I want fart noise. I do want fart noise. Yeah, I'll start early. I was downloading sounds because I want
the undefeated one.
I want my what's it? Stream big, fart loud. You're right. I'm gonna just fart. Did someone say fart night? Everybody joining back in. I love that. Freaking dude, I'm still geeking right now. Fortnite stream when? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I might also do that. The same thing that Sam has where like 50k or some amount of points will be like, hey, redeem this for a game. Because I promised Chrissy, as in I promised Batty, I have to play Palia again. So, Palia is also on the list. But I have so many games I gotta play. But no, I was downloading sounds the other day because I was like, for follows and subs, like I need it to pop up on screen. Like it doesn't pop up on screen yet, but I was downloading like Luigi's Mansion noises because I want to use those, like all this fun stuff. I'm like, yeah, I got so much I gotta add. It's just gonna take me a while. But I was just, like, I'm just excited for all of that. I just want little goofy game stuff. And I think I might have mentioned it too, I'm working on trying to make like a rigged 2D model instead of having the PNG tuber and all that stuff. Dude, I love when we finish this stuff super quickly. Just, dude, I'm coping so hard right now. I can't stop fucking laughing. Holy shit. We're being bees, man. Me when she happens to be farting on my night. Wow. Damn. Oh. Whew. I gotta breathe. And I know Connor is like, I know he's downstairs right now on his fucking iPad. He was watching, he bought the Godzilla movie, so I know he's down there doing that, playing on his iPad, because you know, it's exciting when you get a new iPad again. And I'm just gonna go down there and be like, hey buddy, did you see that we could all be beat? Did you see we got 15 subs? Oh my god. Oh. I can't forking stop the giggling. Holy shit. Connie, you missed it! Connie, Mark, we can be bees! Connor, do you see? Did you see? Also, Connor, I'm gonna call you out anyways. Tell me why. Connor, tell me why you didn't sub to me yet. Dude, oh my god, also, I'm just gonna say it. Jimmy, one of the 10 subs you sent over went to my alt account. One of them went to my old account. Don't pout at me, buddy. Not fair. Connie, it's not fair. It's not fair. Not fair. I know, I thought about that too. When you subbed on your Thai account, I was like, why didn't you do it on Cheese Tress? Why didn't you do it on Cheese account? Although I know you do the same thing that I do with like my alt, where like I think you have like one on your phone and one on PC, I am assuming. Hell yeah, money laundering. This is the one I have my monies. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. That makes sense, I guess that's kind of what this one is for me too. Like my main one has like my money stuff on it, and I just didn't do anything with my other one. But it's also, my alt is the one that I have on my phone, so I just haven't set up much of anything on it. Oh. This is my money, Twitch. Dude. Oh my god. This means I can fucking go into the account and it's gonna be like, hey, you can cash out. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is a process. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing feels real right now. Dude, I have so much shit I have to play on. This is how it starts. I know. I might let you cash out yet. That's fine. If it sits in there, that's fine. But I think it's the fact that, like, taxes and shit. You're right. I think it's more so just realizing that, like, it's not necessarily like, oh, I only have one or two, and, like, at some point, if I get enough, I'll be able to. But it's the fact that, like, oh, no, like, I've hit past, like, what is required in order to, and it's just a matter of time. Yeah, I know it is also once a month. You're right. But it's still, I think it's just the... Man, okay, Sam, hear me out. You've been doing this for so long that, like, I don't know. I feel like
gladdens to see you.
Oh, 45. I feel like that's fine if it is. Like, I don't... If it's $45, I think it's still the fact that it's being able to cash out. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's the part that I'm like...
This door opens only when the 3 mysteries located throughout this greater chamber.
Shit, this is a dungeon. I think it's more so... like, it actually being, like, a possibility. Because, like, it's, like, I've seen Sam do this for so many years, and I'm like, oh, this is cool, like, she's doing this, but, like, I'm not gonna get to anywhere near that, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel, like, real. Bindon! Bindon gave Bick a sub! Defeat Keeper of the Fang? Where's he at? Shoot, I'm coping so hard and I'm in a fucking... This is so fucking hard to keep up with. What am I doing? Ah! Oh yeah, it's just Keeper of the Fang. Shit, I'm going the wrong way. I'm like so fucked up right now. I'm not even thinking. I don't even know where the rest of my team went.
Welcome.
Alright. It's fine. Oh, I'm gonna pause. I have to read chat. Okay. If I hit around 30, 40, typically get a payoff like 100, 130. Yeah, like I just... She's not here, but I give her one anyways. That's okay. Big be having fun. Yes, also, you need to start streaming again, Hilda. Okay, I guess my point of all of this is like, I don't know. This was just for funsies, you know? Like, I'm just a little guy, and I think more of this all started with being like, well, I want, like, an art business, and I want to, like, kind of not be an absolute fraidy cat, you know? Like, okay, I guess I'm gonna get into it a little bit. I do theater, and I get that that is, like, something that takes, like, a little bit of courage, but outside of that, like, I cannot do that as myself. And, like, in watching Sam do this, it's, like, interesting to me that, like, in being the older sibling, I've gotten to sit back and be like, look at my younger sibling go! Like, they're doing so well! Like, I would love to be able to do something like that. Like, they've gotten, like, so, like, with Sam being at, like, 400, I'm like, holy shit, that's amazing! Like, they've gotten to do so much with it and stuff like that, and so for me, I was just like, oh, this is just a fun little thing I get to do. You know? I don't know where anybody went. I just realized I completely lost my group, and I feel really, really bad. But I just kind of thought this would be, like, a fun little... No! I don't... Listen, Sam, you say that, but I feel like in watching you... I'm gonna sound really corny right now. I am gonna sound really corny, but I've been, like, super proud of watching you, like, build up. Like, I feel... Like, I feel proud. Like, watching you grow. And getting to be, like, your little mod that gets to come in and you know what I mean? All that fun stuff. Dude, I actually lost the group and I feel really, really bad. Because this arrow's taking me back that way, and I don't know where they went. Oh! Fuck, I have to leave the dungeon! I feel bad. But I just... Oh yeah, yes, Katamari-kun is my sibling. You will hear them referred to as Sam sometimes. But like, I don't know. I'm just out here chilling. I haven't even done like art stuff yet too, but I know like Donnie was saying about it and Chrissy was saying about it of being like Sky art stream, and so I'm just like, I don't know. I'm coping really, really hard right now. This is not unexpected. I just wanted to play. Bro is not letting me gaslight. Of course not. Of course not. Dude, I'm just a little guy right now. I'm just a little guy. I just... Oh, I just read, Sam, I just read that you said you started drawing too. Sam, I know you say you can't. You can draw. You will say you can't. And I've seen I literally have seen you draw over the years. I literally have. Like, but I also look at my shit and I will also be like, well, I'm not really that good. You know what I mean? So I get you. I understand, like, the personal of, like, internally feeling like you can't, but I'm telling you you can. I literally remember, you can. I'm just telling you. But, like, I don't know. I'm just coping right now! Alright, we're gonna do something else. I'm freaking out. We're gonna go to a different one. We're gonna go to this other chamber, because I love it when someone's art makes me inspired to grow, and they say their art isn't great. Dude, I feel that. There is, I have this friend at work. There's this couple at work. There's a friend of mine, he's on my team, Chris, and then his spouse, Sam, coincidentally enough. There's so many Sams that I know. But Sam also draws, and he's been trying to, like, he's been wanting to start up, like, an art business, like, with stickers and stuff like that. Son of Sam. Yeah, there's so many Sams that I know. I have, 2 other theater friends named Sam, and, like, there were a couple of other Sams that I used to be friends with. There's so many Sams. But this friend, Sam, is, like, this work friend, Sam, is, when I say so phenomenal at drawing, and he will hate on himself and be like, I've got art block, I don't know what to do. And then he drew, like, he's been drawing, like, the evolutions of Pokemon for, like, stickers or, like, postcards and stuff. And I think past May, in fact, Batty, I know Batty's not here, Chrissy's not here, she stopped by their stand at this one little festival, and, like, he was selling his stuff. Like, I don't know, I feel like every time I meet somebody who's like, well, I can't draw, I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? Like, I can see the shit you just drew right here. It's fucking amazing. You know what I mean? I don't know. Bro, I'm on a high right now. I'm not thinking. No, shut the fuck up. I've also seen your drawings, Hilda. You can also draw. Everybody, I feel like everybody here who says I can't draw, I've seen what you've drawn. You're all fucking liars. You're all fucking... See? Above average Jimmy has the fucking... This is why you're above average. You out here being a fucking winner. Above average opinions. Be like Jimmy. Above average in support. Not the storm kraken again!
I will grant your wish.
Bro!
But only if you prove you are worthy.
Yes, 99th
You must
percentile
fight for what you
Jimothy.
believe in. Defeat this kraken if you can.
That just reminded me when I had a friend Kim in high school, and I used to call her Kimothy. You have ascended? I think you already were ascended. Already ascended. Absolute. Just godlike. What's that fucking line? I know it's in, like, I think League and other games where it's just, like, godlike. Whenever you, like, defeat, like, everybody on the team at once. Who up Kraken? Kraken? Who up ass Kraken? Who up ass Kraken? Oh, that's what it is. Godlike is 9 kills. I knew it was somewhere around it. Listen, a kill streak. Okay. I knew there was stuff for, I knew there was something if you knock out, like, the whole team. Like, if you, as one person, knocks out all 5. But also, I don't play League. And it's been a while since I've seen... Oh, it's 7? I mean, close enough. Point still stands. Oh, pentakill, you're right. But the voice. I'm thinking of the voice of being, like, really deep, like, pentakill. 5 is an ace. So yeah, I don't know shit about League. It's been... I only played a couple times, like, years ago. When I was a wee high schooler. God, I hate saying that. Ew. Oh, validate. Quintuple kill. CS, what's CS? CS, why do I feel like I know that one? I don't know. I'm also not somebody who, I don't play me when Ace 5. Oh, Counter-Strike. That makes sense. I unfortunately do not play, I don't play Valorant, I don't play Overwatch or Marvel Rivals or...
Student of balance.
I am playing a game right now, that is true. I am but a little fella who sucks at most things. I mean, okay, I have played a teensy bit of Valorant, like, once or twice because Sam wanted me to, and then I sucked at it. And I did mayhaps download Marvel Rivals the other day, but more so in the sense of, like, I'm great at you haven't seen me in theater! I'm not that good. Listen, I'm really not that good. I'm okay. I did download Marvel Rivals to, No! Listen, you haven't seen me. Although I mayhaps have a bootleg of a show that I did. I actually have some clips of me singing and or performing, but they are all private videos because they're technically not allowed. Listen! Okay, maybe later. I bet you can improv? Oh god, no. No. I'm musical theater. I cannot improv on the spot. That is not... I'd love to be able to, but I cannot. The reason I like theater is because I memorize shit, not improv. But, no, I have some videos of me singing, and then one I have a bootleg of a whole show we did. Coincidentally, it was the one that I broke my knee in, so it's a recording of me in a wheelchair singing. Bro, do not test she will kill herself! But, no, it was the show in which Which sucks because, oh yeah, I broke my knee in a show. I did. All right, I'm gonna nerd out for a little bit here, quick. If anybody knows of musicals, there is a musical that is about, yeah. So there is a musical called 25th Annual Putnam County Spelling Bee, and it's literally 5th graders in a spelling bee. It's funny. There's a musical about chairs. I know one, not that one. Damn. Just imagine like adults playing like 5th graders, but also there's audience participation. So we bring up 4 random people. You bring up 4 random people to come up and join the spelling bee. Like nobody knows what's going on. They literally just come up and spell. If they get out, they get out. If they don't, they don't. Like it is like we don't prepare beforehand. Actually, you know what? It is kind of improv. I did actually have an improv moment in that bootleg. Now that I think about it, there was one. But also it was because of the group I was around. The group that I was with were like such good friends that I felt really comfortable with them. And so especially when I broke my knee and I had to do the show in a wheelchair, they were all making fun of me in like the positive way, and it was great. But I went from, I did this show, and the character I played is a perfectionist. And so during my song, in one song, I do a cartwheel. I had to like stretch my leg up to like a split. I had to fold origami in like 15 or 20 seconds while I was singing. I had to make a balloon dog. I had to do all this stuff. The whole point is that she is an overachiever. I did the show the first night perfectly fine. Had some of my best friends there, had my parents there. They were like, it's great. The second night I did it, at the end of my song, my kneecap slipped out of place and I fell to the floor. But when it happened, like, nobody knew what happened. Like, because it was at the very end of my song. I finished singing, I went to break a board, because the whole point is that I'm also really, really good at sports, so there's, like, a breakaway board that I had to punch. And instead, I went to move, and I couldn't move because my knee had blocked, and I looked down, and my knee was off to the side, and in a panic, I didn't know I'd do this either, because I thought I'd be squeamish. My adrenaline-filled brain looked at my knee, popped it back into place, and fell to the ground. And so, like, they had to stop the show. They had to stop it, and, like, everybody, like, I had 2 people, yeah. I didn't know. And so later on I found out, like, that was actually probably what actually snapped, because I ended up tearing a ligament. I tore a ligament, and I found out that's probably because I popped it back into place and not because it popped out. But it popped out, I fell on the floor, they had to cut the show, I had my friends run up to me, I'm like panicking and like breathing really heavy on the ground, just like staring. I felt like there's a little bit of trauma of like those couple seconds feeling like forever and just feeling alone, you know, like it's just the panic and not knowing what's going on. But then they come up to me and they're like, oh my god, are you alright? And I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. Like, I just want to get this done. I have to pretend like I'm fine. So, but when I was reading up on stuff, I had seen that sometimes, like, the dislocation itself is fine, but I had read that sometimes it is the popping it back into place that can be, like, so much of a violent snap that could be what tore it. But I'm sure I have really bad knees, so I think it would have happened regardless. I probably would have hurt myself. But my dumbass, like, I didn't feel anything, I didn't hear anything, I just couldn't move my leg, and so when I saw it popped out, like, I was like, oh shit. So after all my friends come up to me and they're like, oh my god, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm just trying to get back up and pretend that I'm okay. I stood up, and I'm just staring off, like, pretending I'm fine, because, like, that's how the end of the song goes, and as I stood up, my knee slipped out again. Like, all my friends were behind me, they went back to their places, they're like, if you need this, it's fine. My knee slipped out, I had to slide it back in, and I kind of bent my leg and held my knee in place, and with my other hand, like, didn't say anything, just looked back at my friends and held my hand out, and 3 of them came running to me to hold me up. Somebody else grabbed me a chair. I got really lucky that the end of my song was, like, the end of me being on stage. I only had, like, 3 more minutes left. I literally, when I say I'm not joking, that very next scene is Jesus coming out and talking to me, and so I had to be like, Jesus? Like, I had to be so... It's such a goofy show. And so it was just like, I just had no time to process. I did not let myself feel emotion. I just had to get through it. And so I literally, like, the whole point is that my character is like, will you be mad if I lose this spelling bee? And so he's just like, no, obviously. And so my character's like, oh, fine, cool, I'm gonna lose on purpose. Oh, see, but this first show, I wasn't in the wheelchair. This is when my fucking knee popped out at first. So I wasn't meant to be in a wheelchair for this show. We get done with that 5-minute scene. I finish off my song, because there's like a little reprise afterwards. And then for that ending, I used to... The one guy would, like, I would jump into his arms, and he would carry me off stage just to say bye-bye. So since I'm sitting down, it just made sense for him to pick me up and carry me off. And I remember, like, I was fine. See, I never heard anything. No, I didn't hear a fucking sound. And it's funny because when I went to the doctors afterwards, they were like, did you hear a pop or like a noise or this and that? And I was like, no, I didn't. I never heard any pop when it popped out at first and when it popped in. And they all wrote it down in my papers as, oh, patient heard a pop. And I was like, I did not. I heard nothing. I didn't know it popped out until I just went to turn my body and I was like, my leg isn't moving. And I looked down and it was just off to the side. But I get backstage, and as soon as I got backstage, I broke down, and I'm crying to my friends. Oh, dude, yeah, Lurk, you're fine, you're fine. But as soon as I got backstage, I turned to, like, because my choreographer was in the crowd, actually sitting behind my parents-in-law and my boyfriend, so lovely that was the first show my parents-in-law got to see me in. She had come running down towards the stage towards me, so she was backstage and helped me out. As soon as I went backstage, I broke down bawling, and I was just like, guys, I ruined the show, I'm so sorry. I'm just like completely and utterly broken, and they're like, you're fine, like it's okay. And of course, like, no, yeah, I literally, I was more concerned, because I also didn't feel anything. Dislocate your... Nope. I couldn't. I mean, I guess I could, technically, but with my knee. But I really was, like... I was so heartbroken, I thought I ruined... That's crazy. I think I probably would have been more fucked if I had heard a sound come from my knee. Dude, yeah, it was bad. But I just remember, like, crying, and I was just like, oh my god, guys, like, I can't believe, like, I've ruined everything, like, I'm so sorry, and I'm apologizing, and of course my choreographer, she's so nice, and she's an older woman, so she was saying, like, you're gonna be fine. She was like, this has happened to me so many times, I've dislocated my knee, you'll be fine, like, you probably should go to a hospital, but, like, you're gonna be fine. And so I'm thinking, like, oh, it's really not that, like, later on I thought, like, maybe it wouldn't be that big of a deal, and, like, it could just pop back into place, whatever, until I found out that, you know, I tore a ligament so bad that, like, I almost needed surgery. But it was just, like, it was so hard to cope. But then, coincidentally enough, the show I had done before this one was the show that I did where I was in a wheelchair. Like, the character herself was meant to be, like, wheelchair bound. And so, despite that show having been, like, most people pushing me, I got used to, like, at least moving around in a wheelchair. And so, this musical I did, because it was one stage, one set, nothing really changes, no costume changes, no nothing. We came in on a Sunday, and for, like, maybe 2 hours, just... Oh, people pushing me! No, yeah, because when I did the show, the first show in the wheelchair, I wasn't allowed to, even when we got off stage, or when the lights dimmed, they did not want me getting up and, like, quote, ruining, like, like, they didn't want me to be, like, in a wheelchair, and then when the lights go out, like, see me get up from the wheelchair and move. So, for scene changes, if the lights went out, I was pulled in and out on the wheelchair, but I still learned how to maneuver around. So, we went on a Sunday. We reworked, like, 1 or 2 of the songs. Like, the one song instead of dancing in, I just was held back and sat in my chair and just sang instead of dancing. For my song, I rolled around on the wheelchair. There were people that, like, pushed me for certain parts. But we got really, really, really lucky that everything added up. And I had a lot of people tell me that with the character being like an overachiever, that like, she talks about playing sports and trying too hard with that too. So there's a point in the song where I just alluded and pretended like, oh, she got herself injured because she tried too hard in sports. It makes sense. But I had some people who would tell me that, like, they didn't even know that the character wasn't meant to be in a wheelchair and that I just played her really normally. And I felt like so happy. And so there is a tiny bit of improv in the show where, like, we're kind of, like, picking on each other like kids. And so I had one of my friends, like, make jokes about me being in the chair, like, where he would turn around and be like, shut up Transformers, or shut up Stephen Hawking, like, little things like that. And that type of improv, like, honestly made me feel better because, like, I had my friends, like, kind of making fun of me for it in, like, what felt like a funny way. But I had so many people who were so nice about it and, you know, making posts on it, being like, I hated being called a trooper, though. I like the improv where you dislocated your knee. I'm not gonna lie, the funny thing about that is, because it happened right at the end of my song, like, for example, the end of the song is me counting. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's how the end of the song goes. When my knee dislocated, I said that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, went to turn, and that's when it happened. So I never said 6. People didn't think that was it. I actually had 2 other friends there that night that when I talked to them afterwards, they went, oh yeah, we thought that was the end of the song. We just thought that was part of the show at first until people ran out. It's because the song is called I Speak 6 Languages. So she was counting. She's like, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, she was such a catty, funny character. But yeah, I had people who were like, oh, like, that was just part of the show, right? And it wasn't until everybody else came running that they were like, oh, that's not a part of it? Like, that's not... So, yeah, apparently I seemed pretty damn normal when I was
think twice before he
putting your life on the line for your craft. No, I just couldn't ruin that show. There was another show that I was in that I was an understudy for Little Shop at one point. I was an understudy for Audrey, and me and my bud, actually, this friend of mine was also in 25th Annual, so he was in the show where I busted my knee. And he made fun of me for this, too. We were the understudies for Audrey and Seymour in Little Shop, and we did the double shows. So when they do a show at 2 and 7 on Saturday, we were doing one of those, and then they were doing the other. After 3 years of not getting COVID, because my job forced me into a room with like 150 people all getting sick, I got COVID, and I got one of our shows canceled. So me and this friend only ever got to do one show. We were supposed to do 2, we got to do 1. And so when I busted my knee, one of his jokes was just like, bro, can you stop ruining shows? Can you stop taking them away from us? And I was like, I'm sorry. I can't help it. And then later on, it was the next week, we did get shows canceled because another friend... No, that was also said everywhere. Everybody was like, oh, you didn't have to take Break a Leg so seriously. And I was like, that's so funny. But the next week after that, we had another friend in that cast who got COVID. And so the show had to be canceled. It was announced on Facebook, because, you know, this theater has a Facebook page. And I kid you not, some random person in the comments was like, is it because, like, somebody was like, oh, why did it get canceled? And somebody else responded and was like, I think it's because some girl hurt herself last weekend in the show. Like, people thought that I got it canceled because my knee was hurt. I was like, but then there was, like, some asshole, too, who, like, went on the Facebook page and tried to say shit about the actual theater company and trying to say that, like, they didn't, like, as if the company was, like, essentially, like, forcing me into the show, or, like, essentially an antagonist towards me of, like, not taking care of me because I got hurt in the show. And I got really pissed and even, like, talked to my stage manager about it, and we were bitching about it, because I'm like, what the fuck? These people are just being mean. Like, you guys aren't being mean to me. You guys have been more than supportive. Like, I don't know. It was crazy. It was a crazy-ass show. And then I remember I got done with it. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. It was like, essentially they thought that they were forcing me to continue to do this show after I broke my knee, when it was me who, like, died on the hill of, like, if there's some way I can do this show, I will. This also happens to be, like, the only show I've done twice in my life. I had played a different character in this musical when I was in high school, and so I was so dead set on doing this show again. No, that's exactly what it was. People thought that they were forcing me to perform, and I was like, no, this is my goal. I'm not allowing... I loved my friends so much. This was the second show. We were doing it for like 3 weekends. And I was like, I'm not gonna drop out of this when these are some of my closest friends, and the amount of work we've put in, even the amount of work that I had put in for the past couple months, it was doing cartwheels every night, like, it was, you know, like, trying to do a fucking origami crane in like 15 seconds that I had to practice and pre-fold and make sure I got it. Like, everything was so succinct, and I do feel like there was a bit of, like, my own pressure of, like, well, this character is meant to be a perfectionist, and she literally learns at the end of the show, like, she doesn't have to be perfectionist. She can kind of just be herself, and it's fine. And I know I was putting the same type of pressure on myself, and I kind of realized afterwards, like, when I broke my knee, like, oh, look at that, I don't have to be perfect, I can still do it. But, like, exactly, show must go on. I was not going to put in all of that work and watch all my friends put in that work just for us to do 2 out of, like, 9 shows. But it was so much fun. I remember at the end, I got to give we all give little speeches as our characters, and I remember I used to be like, her knee is healed now, and her life is great, and it was such an improv, like, nobody ever called me out for saying that kind of thing. I love that show so much. I love that show, and I love that cast, and I miss my friends. But now I've done other shows, and my knee is okay now, even though it's taken forever to heal, because I didn't have insurance for the longest time. But that's okay. But it was a very, very fun show. Damn, I went on too long about that. That's my bad. Don't get me started on theater. I'll never shut up. Get me that started. Yeah, Nia's good now. It took forever. Because I actually had to, like I said, I didn't have... So what happened in my next performance? Listen, next performance was vagina monologues. That was it. I did nothing. I just had to be sad. I just gave fun, sad monologues. Oh, dude, I don't have anything good to defeat these people with. I might have to run. I didn't realize I was dying. We're just gonna go for it. Wizards! Hello! Hello, Tiff. Yeah, next performance was pretty okay. In fact, it was actually, so I clearly theater person. After I did that show, I realized, like, after I broke my knee in the musical, I realized I couldn't do shows for a while, especially wearing a whole ass leg brace for the longest time. Like, my leg had to stay locked, I had a hard time walking. We had also moved a couple months later, so it was like moving in and this and that. So I did that show in like May or June. The next show I did, Vagina Monologues, was in February or March. Oh, actually, you said what happened in that next performance? I got something for you, Jimmy. You wanna know what happened? My friend got into a car accident and I had to be the one to discover her. That's what happened. 3 days before we opened. She was also in that show. I literally, it was 10 p.m. at night. We were coming back home, and she only lives like at the time, she only lived down the road from me in the city I lived in. But it was also only like 5-10 minutes from the theater that we were at. Different theater, but close by. Okay, so there is this bridge we drive across to get back home, to drive over a river. We're both going that same direction. When we get across that, God, no. But we drive across this bridge, and my friend, when we get across this bridge and hit the light, she would typically go straight, and then I would take a right. But that right is one of those, like, yield, like, curved rights, to where, like, you don't have to stop, you can kind of just keep going and turn right and yield. I'm driving, I have my music blasting, I had seen her pass me way before, but I hadn't paid attention, you know what I mean, whatever. Yeah, I guess that's what it's called, yeah. I didn't know what it was called, I just knew that it was that. So, I had seen her pass way before, I didn't think anything of it. It's also 10 p.m. at night, so I'm not fully seeing everything. I start coming across this bridge, and I see, like, across the road, there's like a building. and I see like a couple cars sitting out there, and I'm thinking like, oh, they're parked. Like it's like a YMCA. So I think like, oh, that's kind of weird that people are. I'm gonna go back to the home. We're gonna heal. It's okay. I knew I was gonna die. But I see these like 3 cars parked over there, and I'm thinking like, I don't remember there ever being parking over there, but I guess people are parked over at the Y like late. Whatever, that's fine. But I go around this turn, and I see this other car sitting off to the side of the road, and they look like they've been hit, and I'm like, oh, okay, like, it didn't look that bad, but I'm also only seeing the back and the side of it. I just see a car parked, and I'm like, oh, like, I guess I should make sure they're okay. Like, I've never done that before, or anything like that, so I'm just like, but this is the first time it's happening, let me just make sure they're okay. I'm assuming they're okay, it doesn't look like too much damage. But then I get out of the car, and I walk up, and the front passenger, or the front driver's side is smashed in. I walk up, like, the door is, like, jammed on the side, and obviously the fucking airbag for the driver's seat is, like, you know, it deployed. So I was like, oh shit, like, start panicking a little bit, and I walk up, and I go and say, like, hello, or something like that, and I hear somebody say something, like, I didn't remember what she said, but as soon as she said it, like, it registered with me, and so I just said her, like, as soon as she said it, I was like, oh my god, this is my friend, like, and I immediately went into panic mode, like, the airbag is in her face, the door is stuck, and she's, like, in pain, obviously, and as soon as I was like, oh my god, Sarah, and I freaked out, and I'm trying to get the door open, her car is smoking, like, I'm freaked out, and I'm panicking, and she, in all of her, also, adrenaline, rush and glory, she called her boyfriend first, instead of 911, and so she's on the phone with her boyfriend. I hear her boyfriend on speaker, and he hears me too. Yeah, I didn't think it was that bad. I thought maybe it was just like a little bump. I don't know, I remember thinking like, oh, this doesn't look like that bad of an accident, but like I should check on this person to make sure. Just because I know I would have felt bad if I drove by somebody getting bumped, but if I hadn't gone up to her, I wouldn't have realized it was my friend, because she also wouldn't have been going that way either, and I just didn't fucking recognize her car. But I freaking went up, and I'm freaking out. Coincidentally enough, somebody else she knows was walking down the road and also came up to try and help, because I got afraid that the door got stuck. Hello, Prime Hakeem. You are walking in at a great time. I'm talking about a car crash that happened. So, I start freaking out. Her boyfriend is on... I really just didn't know. It was just as soon as I walked up, I was just like, oh my god, and it was just as soon as I heard her voice, like, that's what scared me. That's what scared me, was hearing it was her, because I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, oh my god, I know this person. Her boyfriend on the phone hears me freaking out, and with it, I know time slows down sometimes when you're, like, panicking, but for the first, like, 30 seconds, I had no idea what to do. I was like, do I call 911? And I must have said it out loud, because her boyfriend, so fucking calm, goes, yes, Skylar, call 911. So I called, and I'm freaking out. I'm like, oh my god, my friend just got into this car accident, we're at this place, this and that. We had also actually just passed a cop before we had come across this bridge. So, coincidentally enough, the cop that had come had said he was sitting across the bridge, and I had been like, yeah, that's just where we came. But when I say it was a miracle, it was. Dude, I know, I didn't even think about that. But also, when this other friend came down the road, I was freaking out, because I couldn't get the driver's side open. And she was stuck, and, like, her knees were, like, she ended up getting, like, glass in her knees, like, her knees ended up hitting, like, the front of the steering wheel, so she got, like, some damage. But when I say, like, she was lucky, our other friends, the theater Sam that I said I had a friend, that happens to be this other friend's best friend. She was on a vacation, or she was gone somewhere at the time, or I think she just wasn't there. I remember she talked to me, and she had said, she was like, I'm so glad you were there for her that night, like, to get her through it. but she had said she had seen the front of my friend's car, and she was like, I'm not gonna lie, if I had seen that picture out of context, I'd assume the driver was dead. It totaled her car. It was. Get this, it was an off-duty cop that blew through a red light. And not only hit her, but those other 3 cars that I said were sitting over at a building that I didn't think was traffic, was because they also got hit in it too. It was a multi-car accident. Yeah, no, it was bad. But I just remember sitting there and I was terrified.
Your gravulum patch is giving me
like I said, her
reading. No,
yeah, at 10 p.m. at night. Our practice was done. It was a Tuesday. We opened Friday. So we were running late practices. And I remember, so she only lived like a couple blocks down the road. God bless her partner. Her partner ran down the couple of blocks. And I remember, like, because I was there on the scene, I'm sitting there, like, holding her hand by her door. They got her moved over to the passenger side, so they let me there with her. But then I remember, like, he walked up, and, like, of course the cops stop him, and, like, oh, I feel like I'm gonna get a little emotional thinking about it. I remember the deafening scream when they would not let him near her, where she was just like, you guys are fucking horrible, that's my partner, like, how fucking dare you? And she's, like, so overwhelmed and emotional, and I'm just like, oh my god, like, it was so scary. But I also, we've talked about this, like, months after. No, it truly was, it was crazy. And eventually after they checked her out, like, they did let her over, and I'm just, like, I'm holding her hand the whole time, like, her partner's with her, too. I don't know why I went this way. I thought maybe there was something I could get this way. And it's crazy how, like, she was freaked out at first, but then as soon as as soon as her partner was over with her and I, at one point, the adrenaline kicked in, she wasn't feeling anything, and she was chill. She was just like, what's going on? Like, she did not remember. She, like, clocked out. And so she's just not remembering anything, and her partner's, like, calming her down and being like, hey, you were in an accident, hon. Like, this is... And I remember it was kind of cute but really sad, to where he, like, turned to her and he was like, baby, he was like, you called me before you called 911. And she was like, I did? And he was like, yeah. And she started getting emotional, because you're like, oh my god, like, for somebody to go through that, like, I also know, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like if I were in a situation like that, and, like, my brain clocked out, there's no way in hell I'm calling 911 first. There's a good chance I'm probably calling Connie first. Like, I also would be in that boat. But she was just, like, the tiniest little baby girl that night, and I just would not stop holding her hand, and this and that. And I remember later on when we talked about it, like, she had to go through some surgery. She actually had glass. Yeah, no, it was really cute though, but it was like the fact that her brain did not register, I'm in an accident, I need to call 911. It was, no, I need to call my partner. My partner needs to, like, bless her. I love her. She's such a beautiful, wonderful friend. But I remember we talked about this night a couple times later on, because her best friend and one of my friends, Sam, like, did later on say, like, thank you so much, I'm so glad you were there, like, you protected our girl that night. My mom tried being like, see, you were, like, her guardian angel that night, and I'm just like, bro, I'm just so glad she's okay, and, like, somebody that she knew was there to help her. But I do remember when her and her partner got into the ambulance. Coincidentally enough, I only lived a couple blocks down the road as well, and the hospital is only like a block from my old apartment, so she was really close. It did not take them very long to get to the hospital. But I remember she got into the ambulance, her partner got in, I stayed there until she left, and as soon as... Do I live in Smallville? No. This was a big city. This was a big city. In a specific state. I'm not gonna dox myself too much. But it was a big city, so we were, like, close by to a hospital. But I remember as soon as the ambulance drove away, it was when I broke down, And the cop is like standing next to me and he's just like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm sorry. This is just one of my close friends and I'm just really scared. I'm just so glad she's okay. Like, I could not hold it in. But then, months after, she has to go through surgery to get the glass out of her shins. Like, she has to go through like 1 or 2 surgeries because like there was just like, you know, like no, she fucking smashed her shins against the front, you know what I mean? But I remember a couple months later we talked about it. Oh yeah, do it first. So it definitely hit me that like it was just as soon as she left I was like, oh, I can release it now. Like, she could not see me going through it and like panicking, but as soon as she left I was like, I know I can actually let it all out and then like process like, holy shit, she went through something. But we talked about it a couple months later and she said she barely remembers anything from that night except for me holding her hand, and that makes me so fucking sad. And like I'm just like, oh, I'm so glad I could do something. But she jokes around sometimes where she'll be like, I'm so sorry. She'll be like, I'm sure you're more traumatized than I am, because she doesn't remember much of that night, but I remember all of it. I know it matters, but I'm just like, I was just a little guy. Like, I am glad I was there, but I feel like I did absolutely fucking nothing, you know? Like, I've never been in a situation like that. I've never had to call 911. I was only coping. I was like, what the fuck do? I panicked. I did, after her boyfriend on the phone literally was like, yes, Skylar, call 911. Because we've joked about that too. He's like, he joked about the fact that like, I was panicking next to the window and he heard me just go like, do I call 911? What do I do? Like, he just had level-headed, like, he's such a great dude. Such a great friend. But like, it really just... I know. I do think it was good that I was there. I don't think any of our other friends in that cast would have driven that way either, so I'm like, I don't know if anybody else would have, anybody that I know would have come that way, but I'm so glad she's okay, because like I said, when our friend had said like, oh, if I had seen that picture out of context, I'd think that like the driver had died, like, her car was fucked. She really was lucky. Like, she truly was lucky, and so I'm just like, oh my god, thank goodness. But yeah, that's your story. That's what happened the next show. Because then we opened 3 nights later, and she couldn't do it. Like, she wasn't able to walk or stand around. I remember I went into practice the next day, and everybody had to ask me what happened, and so I had to explain. Like, they were all like, oh my god, and like, you know, my friend's best friend, Sam, was also in that cast, and so she was there too. And she was giving us updates on, like, how she was feeling. Oh, it was... I think those first, like, that first week at least, especially those first couple days, was such a process. I think I did start crying, or, like, I'm sure they could tell, like, I was going through and still processing what was happening. That's why I said, like, when I talked to my friend about it later on, she did say, she was like, I'm so sorry that I traumatized you that night, because she, like I said, she doesn't remember much of it at all, so it's not super scary for her, whereas, like, I was present the whole time. Oh, yeah, it was great, No, I mean, they were all theater friends too, and it was more so them, they were not asking to be, like, prying or anything. I would not have told them what was going on if I wasn't comfortable around all of them. They are all sweethearts, and they were all also close friends with her as well. Obviously, we were all in the cast, so, like, she doesn't show up, and, like, we had to announce to them, like, she was not going to be in the show, and I was fine with explaining it. It was just, you know, a process. It was a process, but I also trust them because they were also all my friends. But yeah, that's your story. That's what happened the next time. That was during Vagina Monologues. She also had a really good monologue during that show too. We were all so upset. It wasn't just that she was hurt. We were all like, man, she was really good doing that monologue. Like, there's nobody else who could do it the way that she did it. We really miss her. Like, it was... But that's okay. Yeah, she had to. The show was 3 days later. That accident happened on a Tuesday. We opened Friday. She she wasn't able to walk. Like, or if she did, like, she wasn't able to for, like, that long. Well, so, this was a different theater. The theater that I did my show in was a musical. It was not changing scenes coming in and out. Like, if she wanted to do it in a wheelchair, she could have. I know they would have accommodated her. That is the place that I did my first show in a wheelchair. So the one that, like, the character was in a wheelchair. They had a wheelchair there. But I also know, like, that was 3 days after, like, a crazy accident. That wasn't a kneecap slipping out and being like, oh, that hurt, but I'm fine. That was, like, she was in pain for, like, months. It was, like, I think, like, a month or two afterwards when she was getting... It's not the same theater. It's not the same theater. I'll say that. They are two theaters close to each other. Not the same ones, though. It just was really, really bad timing. But it happens. It happens. Although I feel like there's a joke there of being like Phantom of the Opera. Just the entire town. Technically, both of the theaters are in different towns. Technically. They're in neighboring towns, but they are in different towns. But it just be happening. It's theater. You just, you know? Like you said earlier, the show must go on. Oh, this one has 2% chance! Alright, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna fix up. Or me. It might just be me. You're right. I'm actually a very... I'm a clumsy person. Maybe I just be jinxing everybody. I wouldn't put it past. I wouldn't put it past. I could just be very, very unlucky. I will say... What level? On a lighter note, what level? I am 23. I think I'm almost at 24. Oh! No, I had 24! Oh, hell yeah. I will say, the most recent show I did, which was in March, I was one of, like, 6 people in the cast. They specifically, for over a year, her and this other friend, Sam, her best friend, Sam, were talking about directing and stage managing a show, and they were like, hey, there's this role we think you should play. You should come audition when it happens. I auditioned. I got that role. Yeah, no, so many Sams. But, like, this friend is perfectly fine. She stage managed our show. I was in it. That show went fucking perfect. When I say it went fucking perfectly, I mean it went fucking perfectly. So I'm like, we didn't have anything. Didn't have anything happen with this show. This was also this friend Sam's first directing experience. And she was already getting a little bit of flack from some other people that work at the theater. But she held it down. She had an amazing show. We all did great. And I fucking cried at the end when we were done. Because it is probably my favorite show that I've ever done. But yeah, that was like a couple months ago. Right now I'm taking a little bit of a break, I guess. I kind of want to do more volunteering at that theater. But if, you know, if a certain show comes up and I want to do it, I might. But nothing so far that I think I'm good for. I also, because now I am technically a member of the one theater, I know what their next season is going to be. 'Tis a secret, obviously. But even looking at, like, next year's shows, I'm like, I don't see any roles that I would probably be good at. Yay! My pet! No roles that I'm good for, so I'm just like, I'll probably just volunteer. I only have one person I know other than you now that does theater. Yeah? Damn! Yeah, I feel like sometimes I'm a little... Evita in London! Yo! Like, okay, are we talking just like a random theater in London, or are we talking like West End? Because you say London and I immediately think West End. And if she's doing West End, that's crazy! Dude! I've actually, so hear me out, never seen or heard anything about Evita. I've never heard any of the music or anything like that, but as a theater person, I know that show is top-notch. I've had some friends in the past who have done that show and talk highly about it, so I feel like that is top tier. I love that for her. That is, like, actually amazing. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'd kill if I could get on Broadway at least once. even as like a little extra, but I've also been like, recently been like settling down and just being like, you know what, I'd love to just really help out with this one local theater that I really like. I'm just like, I just can't stop doing theater. I just have to keep doing it. But it's very fun. It's very fun. Like I said, you could get me talking about theater forever. Unfortunately, this is my what's it? This is my Roman Empire. She's one of my waiters in my restaurant, and I mentioned it to my stepdad, and he fucking named the director, and I was like, oh shit, it's a big deal. Yo! You got a restaurant! That's cool! But yeah, no, that's fucking insane. That's amazing, and I feel, as a theater person, knowing how it feels like once you, like, hit it to, like, a big, like, if you ever through the grapevine be like, hey, this random person I follow on Twitch gave you, is giving you congrats. Just be like, she also does theater, and she says congrats. Cause that makes me happy. I like hearing about other people who do theater stuff too. I just be a little fella. I just like singing and dancing. I'll hit the link. Yeah! Wait. I don't know if I can have links sent in here, actually. Hold on. We'll tab out for a sec. Game's gonna pause. I'm gonna open up. We'll open up the Chrome and see if I have anything that stops links. Twitch! Actually, I feel like I could also just look up Evita West End London. I don't know why I said West End London. That's like saying the same thing. The Palladium! Ooh! Take all my cookies. Dude. Lloyd Webber Harrison musicals. What kind of sandwiches? Wait. I don't think I'm looking at the right one. Wait, unless... Hold on. Oh, one ham, one turkey? That slaps. Oh, you said she's doing Evita in London. For some reason... Yeah, no, that's exactly what I did. I looked at it, and I was like, your friend is Rachel Zegler, and then I went back up and I read, I was like, oh no, you said she's doing Evita. Dude, why is... I can't help it. Why is it I look at headshots, and everybody is always just, like, the most attractive person ever, and then I'm like, this is why I'll never get into a show. Dude. Wait, no? What, no? Nah. I'm okay. I'm not... No, it's like you're just a little gay. Ah! Twitch! Twitch was playing, sorry. Twitch started playing random one. I am an okay person. I am just a little gay. That's what it is. I'm just a little gay, it's fine. I'm average. I think I'm better when I pull the full emo look. When I pull the full alternative look. Also, my hair is hot pink now again, so it is kind of matching the... It is kind of matching. I do love myself, but I love myself enough to be like, it's okay, I'm average. It's okay. I'm not photogenic, which you need to be a little bit for headshots. Dude, is my... Hold on. We gotta check the VTuber. I think she's a little laggy. Hold on. Yeah, she's a little laggy. We're gonna... Oh. I'm going! I was gonna say, I gotta reload her. That's fine. I'll be coming back, don't worry. I'm reloading. Should just take a sec. Damn, really got me talking about theater for too dang long. Look at me yapping. Alright. I have her up now. Why ain't she popping up? Oh! There you go. Oh! I think Jimmy did try to... Jimmy, above average. Was that an above average link that didn't go through? Is that what that was? Oh, yeah, no. Hilda, I talked about my knee, and then Jimmy said, okay, well, what was the thing that happened in your next show? And I was like, oh, nothing. And then I remembered, which was my friend getting into a car accident. And so I talked about all that. Was it the red ass? If you see the wonderful lady in the blue singlet, that's my friend. Ooh. Did I talk about the mean lady? Wait, what mean lady? I did perhaps send a link. Okay, so apparently I do have links turned off. I wonder if I can get that to... I don't know if I should leave that on or not, because I'm like, ah! I'd be afraid of bots sometimes. Hilda, what mean lady are you talking about? Were you talking about... Oh! Oh, I know what you mean. Okay. You mean the director for that show. She was... Hear me out. Hear me out. No. Oh! Oh! No, you are thinking of the heckler. Okay. Okay, so you're thinking of two things. So, for this show that my friend got into a car accident, the director was very strict. And I know she was the type that, like, you got one word wrong, you missed the word the, and she was strict on it. But outside of that, she is, like, one of the most wonderful people. Like, she is... When I, like, and I mean this in a non-joking sense, like, strong, independent woman type. Like, she is just amazing and wonderful. Love her. This heckler, though, yes. Jimmy, this last show I did that I said was fucking perfect. It's a show about bridesmaids in the 90s who all hate the bride, and so, like, most of the show is, like, it takes place in my character's bedroom. We're passing a joint back and forth. We're, like, cursing, we're smoking, we're being silly, whatever. It is a little more, I don't want to say raunchy, but, like, kind of. Oh, no, it was perfect still. It was still perfect. But it was one of the first nights that there were, like, 2 or 3 women that came in, like, 5 minutes late to the show, so we had to hold at the beginning. And the president of our theater had said, like, they came in drunk. Old women coming in drunk. There is, okay, I'm gonna give a trigger warning, because this is, you know, for, like, child sexual abuse. There's your trigger warning. My character opens up about how her sister, the bride, her sister's ex is there, and when she was a tween, he had R-worded her. But she is still coping with it because this dude has hit on every single one of the other bridesmaids but refuses to talk to her, and she's very much, like, in that traumatic, like, I still love him, even though, like, she doesn't want to admit it's abuse. And so it was a very big, like, scene. I'm screaming. I was bawling on stage. Like, I actually got myself to tears, and, like, at one point I end the scene by, like, actually, like, snapping out at a friend. And coincidentally, as a queer person, like, I actually had to snap at my friend and essentially be like, you're only trying to help me because you're gay and you like me. Like, I actually had to be homophobic in the character. I was about to say, why did he call her slur? Fun fact, I also did technically say a slur in the show. I said the F slur, because yeah. But, hard scene to go through. But already, like, we already have an older audience there. So, like, a lot of old people. Apparently, and I remember seeing it, but I didn't let it take me out of the scene. During my hard scene, I remember hearing this lady a couple rows back, because it's a very small theater. It's only like 6 or 7 rows. I remember hearing out of the corner, like, while I'm still running my lines and stuff, I heard somebody say, like, oh, my friend's coming to get me. And I see these people leave. So I just assumed something happened. We had assumed that maybe the scene had triggered her. We gave warnings at the beginning of the show for, like, all of the stuff, because it can be a very triggering show, you know? We understood. We felt a little like, like, hey, we gave you a warning before, but we're not gonna hate if, like, it triggers you. No, she was drunk. She was drunk. They were drunk and they just decided to be assholes. And so what she was doing is during my scene, when I'm breaking down on stage, keep in mind, I'm also during that scene, like, we're all wearing, like, the big, ugly bridesmaids dresses. During that scene, at the beginning of Act 2, I take off that dress, and I'm in shorts and a tank top. So it's like, and I talked to my friends about this later on, to where I was like, guys, I think the reason, like, there's, like, kind of, like, symbolism there of, like, this is my character opening up, and there's a bit of a vulnerability there of, like, her, like, shedding a skin. You know what I mean? Like, like, I remember, like, cowering and being, like, really afraid, and, like, this character is, like, 90s, like, alternative, I smoke weed, like, fuck the patriarchy, this and that. So to see this character break down, I was like, oh, there's meaning there. Because as soon as she yells and gets done with that and feels like, yes, like, stereotypical 90s punk. As soon as she gets done yelling at everybody and feels done, she literally is just like, I'm gonna throw this dress back on, I need to leave. And so it very much, I was like, guys, I was like, oh my god, there's so much symbolism there of, like, her taking off the dress is her opening up. She opens up about this thing she's went through, she feels misunderstood, she decides, I'm not gonna open up anymore, I'm putting on the dress, I'm leaving. And so, like, realize there's so much symbolism there, and I get it's triggering, but, like, I'm not gonna let that throw me out. But the fact that it was during that scene that these drunk-ass women decided to start talking out loud during the show, and then went, my friend's coming to get me. Like, alright, fuck you! I was crying on stage. I also, and Hilda, I don't know if I said this to you, I don't know if you knew this happened. One of the nights when we were talking about this, when we were going through this scene, there's one line, because I still remember my lines a little bit. The conversation that leads up to this stuff being revealed is, like, she literally, like, has a breakdown, and everybody's like, are you okay? And I have to be like, I'm just, like, kind of, like, stumbling over words, and I'm just like, hey, look, like, I just had a thing with him, too. I had a thing. So she's trying to, like, allude that, like, she's heartbroken, and my character's like, it was a long time ago, like, it's fine, and it's when another character goes, how old are you? That I pause and I go, I don't know, 12 or 13? Tell me why people laughed! Tell me why people laughed at that! People heard me say, I don't know, 12, 13, and for context, at the time when she's 12, 13, her sister and this boyfriend that he had were 19. Like, they were college kids. So, like, clearly something's going on. Some dude fucking giggled in the back. And, like, I think one of my friends actually did say she did, like, make eye contact out in the crowd to be like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? So we did kind of break fourth wall in the sense that we would look out at people. I also, fun fact, one of those nights, old lady in the front row, even though we say turn off your phones and this and that, I kid you not, the whole fucking time on her damn phone scrolling, and then, no, it was not an oh fuck that's so bad. This was like, you could tell this was an old white dude thinking that that was supposed to be some kind of joke. Trust me, we all talked about it afterwards. It was not we thought maybe a nervous laugh. No. Nope. No, trust me, we tried so hard to give the benefit of the doubt. But this was like a, ha ha ha, that's a funny joke, she was a child! Like, it was not good. The same thing happened later on when I literally talk about the actual abuse that happens. Like, they ask me what happens and I explain it. And so at one point, I know I say, like, they ask, like, how long did this go on? And I say, just a few more times. After all, he was engaged to my sister. For some reason, that line of, after all, he was engaged to my sister, made everybody laugh. Even though I'm still, like, I'm crying on a bed, talking about abuse. And they thought it was funny to be like, ha ha ha, she's worried about this man who's abusing her because he's engaged to her sister. Oh yeah, it got us. We were so mad. There were one or two crowds that really got it, though, to where, like, I would go and say my line, I don't know, 12 or 13, and you would hear gasps. Like, like, oh my god, like, all throughout and we were like, finally, good fucking audience. Thank God you guys get it. Yeah, it's bad. It was bad. But also, like I said, keep in mind, our theater is, like, a generally older audience. We don't typically do musicals at our theater anymore because they don't tend to enjoy them. They enjoy their shows from the 60s, they enjoy their farces, they enjoy their funny plays. So, like, I know that audience is sometimes going to be not the best, you know? But luckily it didn't happen too much. We actually also had a couple walk out 15 minutes after the show started because we dropped the F-bomb. Because there's a character that comes in. This one other character is also flirting with this guy that had abused me, because nobody knows about the abuse until later on. So she had come to this wedding wanting to hook up with this guy, because everybody thinks he's a hottie, he's so attractive, he clearly can get whoever he wants. It isn't until way later in the show that we find out that he's like this absolute prick and everybody's like, oh my god, I fucking hate him, I'm gonna fight him. Actually, coincidentally enough, the character that wants to hook up with him, after she finds out I get abused, she literally goes, alright, that's it, I'm finding him, I'm giving him a piece of my mind. Like, she's ready to fight him. But her entrance into the show, she's drunk already at this wedding, and she literally just comes in, slams the door, and goes, you stupid fucker! And then it's just like, realizes other people are in the room, and she's like, oh, hi there. Like, did not realize. That line, you stupid fucker, I think it was like 5 minutes later, we see this couple in the very front row, like, kind of sneak out. And my brain, like, you can't stop when you see something happening in the audience. My brain thought, oh, they both just forgot to go to the bathroom before the show. And then they never came back, and we got to intermission, and everybody's like, did you guys see that couple that left? Apparently, they went up to our president was also working, like, the desk where you go in for tickets, all that stuff, whatever. He said that couple came out, and, like, they're season ticket holders. They pay for the whole year for their tickets, like all shows in one go. He said they came up to him and they were just like, this show's not for us. And they left. All because they heard the word fuck. It's like, could you do like a little more research about the show you're going to see? Or if you're gonna go to a theater, maybe be a little more open-minded. Like if you don't, and even my friends said, they were like, if you don't like a show, leave at intermission. Leave at intermission. Do not walk during the fucking show. It was 15 minutes! Dude, I could bitch about it so much. If you're small, if you're small independent, you're reflexively progressive. Oh, yeah, it is very, I mean, it's so, and in fact, even doing the show we had done, typically our second or third show for the year, now that I'm trying to be a part of, like, a member, and, like, I'm trying to do more with the theater, like, the president and the production coordinator are married, and so, like, they both kind of, like, hand-in-hand run the theater, but they've talked about their second show of the year is almost always supposed to be, like, a women-led show. It is almost always, like, supposed to be, like, hey, this is Women's Month, we're gonna support women. So that's why we did Vagina Monologues the year before in, like, March. That's why we did this show. It's called 5 Women Wearing the Same Dress. We did that show in March. Like, it's meant to be, like, women support. Like, we are so fucking progressive. And it's just like, how, like, what are you doing coming in here and not expecting, oh my god, God forbid women curse. Also, the show took place in the 90s. Like, you can't watch a show about people from the 90s and not, I don't know. Some of these dang people that come to our theater are a little funny, but you know what, we had, yeah, God forbid I said the word fuck. Oh no. I'm so, I don't know. It's silly. It's silly. But it happens. I will say, outside of those, like, 2 or 3 little instances, which we did the show for 3 weeks. That's, like, nothing in the grand scheme of things. Everything with the actual show went really, really well. In fact, the one thing we had to worry about was me getting in and out of the dress, because I take off the dress in a very quick fashion. It's one big zip, and then I take it out, and then I'm in my shorts and, like, bra, and I have to go and run and get a tank top, and then when I'm in that really big, sad scene, I'm just literally like, now, if you'll excuse me, I think I'm being called outside. Will you zip me up? Like, it is meant to be a very quick, like, zip up. We were so afraid we were not going to get that dress zipped up in time. Went perfectly every single night. So, anything that needed to be done fast, honestly, was like, it was perfect. It was perfect. Alright. I need to stop babbling. I need to stop. Alright, we're gonna evaluate what we want to do. We're gonna evaluate. I still need to get... hold on. See, that gives me another one. No. I'm gonna get rid of that one. gonna put on these. Okay, we're gonna figure out what we need to sell. Sell that. I can't sell those, actually. Give to pet. I know I can't sell these because these are a set. Yeah, oh, I'm playing a game? I'm not just yapping? I'm not just a yapper? You mean this isn't where I just keep people trapped to listen to me talk about theater? This isn't... Alright, I gotta sell the rest of this stuff. I need to storp. I need to fucking storp. Yeah, dude, okay, Tiff. They have gay stuff in the shop. They have the gay stuff. Wait. Here, watch this. Watch this. Featured. Look! Rainbow banner. They got the standard. I've had people... It's for blunt force. Hit him with the fucking gay. Be like, your day this month you're taking. It's like the forget me stick. But I could... There's a really good joke there. Instead of forget me stick, there's a really good word I could say there, and I'm not going to, even though I have the pass. But it's like the forget me stick from Megamind. But instead it's... Yes, that. The F me stick. And it makes you gay. It makes you gay. Also, hell yeah. Hop on if you want, hop on if you don't. I'm literally just... When I say I'm just chilling... Also, I've been yapping, so... Like I said, get me started on theater, I'll never shut up. It's my dream. Alright, I actually gotta sell the rest of the stuff. I keep looking off to the side and being a dumbass. Oh, that one I can't sell, that's why. Okay. We'll sell everything, feed whatever we can to my little baby, and then we will get going. Yoink! Alright. Insulated wand. Get rid of it. Alright. There we go. Vagabond has a whole nother meaning with that wand. Oh my god. Haha. Vagabond. It sounds like a... I feel like if you say it vagabond, it sounds like a cream for your cooter, you know? Sounds like a cream. Did I sell everything? Or did I just stop at the fucking themes? I don't think I have any. Oh, I do have stuff in here to sell. Maybe I should... Alright. We'll sell this one. I have an idea. I don't want that one. And I don't want that one. I have an idea. I think I'm gonna switch my ring. Oh wait, I don't have a socket table, so I guess not. Alright. I have reevaluated. Alright, now spell deck. Quest. I have to do that. Oh. I'm doing Colossus Boulevard. That's easy. Alright. Enough of the yapping. More wizarding. More wizarding. Wizard 101. She wizard on my 1-0 till I won. It's been 7 months. Oh my god. Listen, I have to sit down and do so much on my Animal Crossing island. That is still a goal. I would still like to start up the Animal Crossing stuff again. Because I know that's initially where I started with all of this, was being like, hey, I just want to do stuff with my Animal Crossing island. So at some point I would like to do, like, Animal Crossing streams too, and just, like, actually reorganizing my world and stuff. I've also, funny enough, have seen, like, 1 or 2 Animal Crossing vids come across my YouTube feed, and so I'm like, oh, is it, like, getting a little,
hello,
like, popular
you
again?
Something for me? Wow.
So maybe at some point. Any Stardew Valley? I do love Stardew Valley. I did start it. Yeah, I should do Stardew Valley too. I also have, and I know it's not like as much of a crossover, but Palia, my best friend was telling me she wants me to play Palia because they just did like a big update. So I know Palia is kind of like the same, like it's cozy game vibes, you know what I mean? So that what I have to do as well. I know a little while ago I had restarted Stardew, but I didn't get far. I never get very far in Stardew whenever I play. So, I might have to do that at some point. I really am just gonna have to start making, like a list of games. And then also, you know, I think I am gonna make it a redeem at some point to be like, hey, this amount of points means you get to choose my next game or something like that. But, so much planning! So much planning. I got 2 hours into Stardew and gave up. I feel that. I know there were times where I think it was me, Sam, Melvin, and Jason, maybe? There was one point where a couple of us had started a world and were playing. But it's been a while, so I don't remember. And then I ended up, like I said, I started my own again. But, ugh. Yoink. Wizard 101 just got my heart right now. I can't help it. It hits it. It's great. A cool way to do is playing games that people gift you on Steam. Ooh, that too. I think that's the, I think part of me wants to make it like a channel redeem with the like points first, so that it's like, I don't know, part of me wants to make it really hard to redeem right now because I feel really bad that everybody's suggesting stuff and I'm like, I gotta remember everything. Like, maybe if I make it really hard to get right now, it'll wait a little bit. But if I could get like a wish list set up too, because I know I have a Throne account. I think I have a couple things on it, but I have it like completely fucking locked because I'm like, I don't want people to donate shit to me if I'm like not fully prepared with everything. Like, I'm not set up for everything at all yet. I am so not prepared for all of it. But that is like a good idea. It's like I either like donate this many channel subs or like donate the game and I'll play it. That would honestly be a very good idea. But baby steps. Hype. At some point. There's just so much to think about. Maybe that's what I'll sit down. Maybe I'll stream tonight. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for tonight, but then maybe like once I am done, I'll work on like getting more stuff set up. I think I'm trying too hard to be like independent about everything, which, I mean, unfortunately that's me. I'm very much the type of person who's like, I won't ask for help, I can do it myself. So like, but also I enjoy kind of like doing it myself because then I get like all of the, I don't want to say I get all of the glory, but then I can also be like, hey, I did this myself. Like, I feel accomplished when I do it. So, like, all of the art so far on my channel has been mine. Like, there was, like, once where I bought, like, some art for my Twitch channel, but then I was like, no, I'm just gonna switch it over and, like, actually make my own. And I still kind of want to do that. So I'm, like, I'm drawing everything. I'm trying to, like, get all the sounds and everything set up. Like, there's so much to plan, and if it's not obvious, I'm clearly neurodivergent somewhere. I think it's ADHD. I don't know. I'm not diagnosed, but I definitely know I am the person who's like, I have 20 million things to do, and I know how to do them, but God knows I'm not getting them done. You know what I mean? I did do the VTuber model. That is, yes, I did the VTuber model, I have, like, little, I mean, they're not anything much here. I'll switch them over so you can see, like, some of them. Here, wait. That screen, that starting soon screen, like, I drew the background. Obviously, the letters I bought. Because, you know, I can't make fonts. I had looked into making fonts. But those, my panels, like, the background art, those I drew. The one emote that is of my little character that says hi, it's really, really hard to see because I realize it's, you know, it's a little tiny. In fact, here, wait. Hold on. I got you. Watch this. I have 90 points. I'm gonna gigantify an emote. You'll be able to see it. Wait. Yeah, that first one. I'm gonna gigantify it, though, because it's fun. Give me gigantify. I drew that one. I realized I kind of like it more as a, profile picture, so I'm actually gonna make that my profile picture, and I might draw a different emote, but I have ideas for different emotes. The weird, little Pepes that were coming through, those I also drew. Hold on, they're Sam's. Where are they at? That one, this one, this one. Those ones I also drew. I mean, those I also just kind of like traced, but I drew them to look like Katamari-kuns. Yeah, I edited it so much to try and make it larger so that you could see, and I realized, like, I don't think there's really a way for me to enlarge it that's going to be, like, easy to read. So I think I might just actually have to draw, like, a slightly different one. But for now I'm leaving it because it's, like, the only emote I have. But I did draw that one the other day. That one was exciting. That one is one of those, like, when you sit down and you have an idea and I'm like, I'm just gonna go in, and then I got it done so quickly and I was like, wow, I like this. Thank you! It was the... that was the thing that got started with my boss when I was talking about streaming, because he had mentioned that my profile picture at work had disappeared. I had a different profile picture that I had also drawn myself, and I had my iPad with me during my one-on-one, so I pulled that picture up and went, oh, don't worry, boss, like, this is what I'm gonna... Oh, yeah, Gigantified, I think it looks cool, but, like, who's gonna spend 30 fucking, you know, biddies to do that? And I don't want people to spend 30 biddies each time so you can see it says hi. Like, I just wanted it to be a fun little thing. But I had shown it to my boss because, like, he'd been like, oh, yeah, you got rid of your profile picture. And I was like, oh, don't worry, I drew this new picture. Like, this is what I'm gonna make. Or this is what I'll do to mine. And he just was like, did you draw that? And I was just like, yeah? Like, I've told my boss so many times that I draw and sketch, and I've shown him other things. Like I said, my boss is also a Star Wars nerd. I had drawn, like, a whole OC, like, outfit design for, like, a Star Wars character and shown this man. But for some reason, showing him this picture the other day is when he finally was just like, did you draw that? And I'm just like, yeah. But that's what got started on the whole... But I showed him other pictures. I showed him my Star Wars OC character. He saw my other profile picture, which was also something I had drawn. And I was just like... I keep almost saying his name, but I was just like, boss, like, you know what I mean? It was just silly. It's just silly. But it be happening. I was just like, I felt proud. I was like, bro. I always feel funny when people ask me, did you draw that? And I'm just like, yeah, but I also really like this one. So I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna make it my profile picture. My coworkers rated my art book when I pulled it out to draw, and now one wants me to try a full back tattoo. I used to have that happen in school. I remember that happening in school. The one girl turned around to me and was like, oh my god, did you draw that? And I was like, yeah. And she literally grabbed my notebook, or she, like, got somebody else's attention in front of her. It was like, dude, did you see that Skylar drew this? And then it turned into them taking my notebook and showing everybody in class. He absolutely didn't believe you drew it. No, it was definitely, I don't think he necessarily thought I didn't, but it was definitely like, whoa, I didn't think you could do that! Like, yeah, no, like an oh fuck, they actually did. I think maybe it just looked better than he expected. I don't know. I mean, it also looked better than I expected, so I can't actually fault him there. I also looked at it and was like, damn, did I draw this? I'd be like that with so many things. So many art things, I'll be like, there's no way I did this. There's no way. I definitely clocked out and did not think of anything. And then, boom, full picture done. So I know he's back on the other side of this portal. I want to see what else I gotta do. I still gotta do the Chamber of Fire. That's a trophy room. I still have to find beetles! I guess that's... And I'm never gonna get quests in this one. She's 100% willing to pay me? That's cool. She also said she wanted the little gem and sparkle doodles on her arm. I love that. That's great. You did it to yourself. I did. There are times. Like, I will, if there's a picture that I feel really good about, I realized I don't necessarily, like, process it and I'll be like, oh, I'm so proud, like, look at this thing I did, like, it looks so cool. I'll just be like, how the fuck did I do that? I'll be like, that couldn't have, like, that looks like a normal picture. That couldn't have been me. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know. I don't know. The coping is real. I'm not gonna lie. Coping is definitely real. But it'd be happening. It'd be happening. I think it's better than absolutely shitting on myself. I will say that. I very much, like, I would prefer to just be like, I'm a sleeper agent when I draw, and then I just kind of wake up and I'm like, oh, I did this, versus, like, hating on myself. I find indifference is better than negativity. So, I'll take it. She's like 18 to 20, tats already, and love her platonically, and he's like 23, 24, it's a similar mindset. I love that. Even that, I've started considering, I want to draw some tattoos to do. I have
my lucky coin.
I do
Thank
have
you so
a
much.
Oh, lucky coin. Damn. I do have one tattoo idea that I drew up, and I had considered getting it with my I have like a bunch of gift cards I got for Christmas for the one tattoo place. And Tiff, I don't know if you remember which one it is. The one that like Sam and Mom got theirs at, and also the place we get piercings. I have gift cards for them, and I had an idea, and then I stopped because I'm like, I'm probably gonna get different tattoos with it. But who knows? We wait. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll get my nose pierced again. Someone said that Sugar Ray Sugar just starts sketching. Dude, please. I will at some point. Maybe one of these days. Maybe sometime this week I'll do another art stream, because God knows I have too many things I gotta draw for this channel. I started drawing the ideas from my OCs and what I already thought to get, and yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Small or large. Oh, about my tattoos, Jimmy? I can talk about my tattoos. I only have 2. I can't do much of a tattoo tour, but I do have 2. Get all the tattoos. I'd love to. I have a... I did the stereotypical thing when I got my first tattoo, to where oh. Got the beetle. Damn, hell yeah. I know it's a joke that feminine people tend to, get, you know, tramp stamps as their first tattoo. And I was like, I'm not gonna do that. What did I do? I got the Care Bear heart on my upper back. I did specifically, now when I got it, I did specifically ask for it to be higher up on my back instead of lower. But that also now means that if I'm not wearing like high-waisted jeans, no, I wear high-waisted jeans like a lot. Tattoo tour, but it's on the V model as a silly little comic strip. That would honestly be kind of cool if I drew him on the VTuber model. I am working on the 2D rigged one. I would love to do that. Stereotypical tattoos are very different in my location. I'm trying to think of, I don't know what there'd be, but I'm no judge. I try not to judge, because I did make the fact that I was like, oh, I'm not gonna get a tramp stamp, and then I literally got, I technically got one. But with it being on my upper back, that means that if I'm not wearing high-waisted jeans, you're gonna see it, you know? But that's fine. I like it. I liked Care Bears. I love Care Bears. I grew up on them, so I had been, so determined on that. Wait, do you remember the show that Sam's first hat was from? You're talking about the one on the back of her neck, right? I think you're talking about the one on the back of her neck. The anime. And I think you were talking about that one. I think it's Chobits. Is it Chobits? Hold on. We're pausing. I'm looking this up on my phone. Because all I'm thinking of now is the opening for Chobits where, the do-do-do... No, Seki Ray! That's right, you're right. I always get it confused with Chobits for some reason. It's been a while. Wait, Sam went live?! I didn't realize this. I feel bad. Oh god. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I turn him up. You can hear the Sam. So you remember what that show was, right? I kind of remember, but very little. Like lower back, but not below the waistline. I'd say kind of. I'm trying to think, dude. Not me turning around and trying to see. Do you know where like the dimples in somebody's back can be? Like it's like slightly above like above your ass. I hate to say it, like above your ass. I'd say it's at that level. So like if I wear high-waisted pants, you're not gonna see it, but like. Oh, okay, but that's cool. That's kind of cool though. I do have mad respect. I will say, me being like, oh, I don't want a tramp stamp for my first tattoo is no disrespect to people who have tramp stamps because they are fucking awesome tattoos. I just felt like I was gonna be super stereotypical, like falling into it, and then realizing I kind of did, and then I was like, well, that's fine. It was my first tattoo. It was a really great experience. Like,
welcome.
You know what I mean? I was going through a lot mentally at the time, so I was like, you know, I enjoyed it. My second one is a big-ass piece the size of my hand on my upper thigh. And that one was an artist at the same tattoo place I got my first one at. She had done it for a while, or she had this design for a while, and I had waited, and
only when the 3 mysteries located throughout this greater chamber.
I'd say it's prime time tramp stamp location. It do be. It's great though. I do love it. Also, very painless. I remember I was so afraid of like it hurting, and then by the time it was done, I remember it was a friend of a friend who had tattooed me. When he was like, okay, it's done, I was like,
this door opens only when the 3 mysteries located
like it did not hurt, so I get it.
Have been solved.
My bio mom has a dragon across her lower back in that translucent area covered up tooth-beat butterflies. Damn! Oh, I forgot I have Sam up. I have to hold on. Didn't realize you streaming. Gonna lurk on phones. Alright, I gotta plug in my dang. Well, actually, it'll be fine. Yo! Play the Among Us. I heard you play that Among Us, Tiff. What would considered above average? What would considered above average? I can't believe I missed all this. Alright. Not Adrian saying for $5 I'll draw your character with a 9-incher. That's funny. That's funny. Alright. Alright. I can't believe I stopped. I shouldn't have stopped. Somebody went somewhere and I didn't fucking follow. Oh shit, I hope whoever joined me in this is fine. Huh? I was yapping. Oh wait, no, we gotta find the 3 things first. That's right. Okay. Actually, let me read this again so I make sure I understand. Okay.
This door opens only when the 3 mysteries. This door opens only when the 3 mysteries located throughout this greater chamber have been solved.
I'm assuming this is one of them. No, that looks like it should be something. Okay, so 3 mysteries. What's this? Guardian. Defeat Keeper of the Fang. Okay, so down this way and to the right. That's what it looks like. How long did that take? Quick ones have been okay for me, but long sessions fucking suck the longer they go. I think the Care Bear one on my back, obviously very short. The one on my leg, 3 hours. That one, I didn't realize this until I think like afterwards that like the upper thigh is one of the more sensitive. Yeah, Care Bear! I got the Care Bear Twam stamp. I didn't realize that like the thigh is actually like one of the more sensitive areas. I definitely did feel it. I am not gonna be like somebody who's like, oh, it didn't hurt, but I definitely get like being like, oh, it's not a pain that's horrendous. Funny enough, the first show I said I did a wheelchair in, where I said I was like, you know, like I couldn't, not like I didn't actually need the wheelchair, where the character was in a wheelchair. I got this tattoo around the time that I got into that show, and in that show, I knit. They wanted to have me fake knit. I learned how to knit. Let me see. Yeah, put that on. So when I went in, I actually, like, I mean, tattoo artist was, like, super chill. I had never met her before, but, you know, it's that alternative baddie type energy that I'm just like, dude, I'm such a weirdo coming in here. And I went in and was just like, hey, I'm learning how to knit for my show. Like, do you mind if, like, if I just, like, sit here and do this the whole time? And she was like, yeah, sure. She was like, dang, like, coming in and, like, you know, like, she was, like, surprised. She was like, you came in and had something to do. So for 3 hours, I sat and just knitted, and she just told me about some, like, fun-ass drama with, like, her ex and, like, a friend or something like that. Like, very chill, fun moment. But yeah, it was like 3 hours. Felt it every so often. It was definitely like a little bit of like a tickle, like a, ooh, like, okay, I can feel the needle, but I honestly loved it. There's always pain, but different locations and very different thresholds. Yeah. But I honestly am so glad I got it. I did not expect it to be as big as it was. She had asked me like how big I wanted it, and I was just like, hey, however like large you're comfortable with it, and it is the size of my hand. Like, I put my hand over it, it is from the bottom of my palm up to like my middle finger. But it is a let me do that. It is, I have to like pull down my stretchy pants to see. It is like a potion bottle in the shape of a heart with like a bunch of pink clouds behind it. It's got like a little purple flowers off to the side, some like little sparkles and stuff. I know, right? Stretch it down my little yoga pants to remember what my tattoo looks like. Can't help it. You guys wanted a tattoo tour, you're getting a tattoo tour. But yeah, I really like that one. I think I only paid like $250-ish for it, and then I think I tipped like it was either like 50 or 100, so it came out to like 300, 350. Wait, you were supposed to come over today? I didn't know you were supposed to come over. But also, I woke up at like 1:30 and Connie said Mom and Mike were gone already. So I have not seen the parrots at all today. Got that dang golem. But yeah, those are my only 2 tattoos. I, at some point, will probably get the matching ones that Mom and Sam has, because that was my goal. I do want another, trust me. I think it was after, like, I don't want to be that person who's like, oh my god, I have such a good pain tolerance, but like, oh my god, 32 hours? Oh, I can only imagine how many sessions that took. I don't want to be that person who's like, oh wow, my pain tolerance is so high. But it's more so like, as soon as I found out that like the thigh could be one of the like harder areas, I was like, oh, I think I'm gonna be fine even if it's painful. Like, I'll put up with it. But also, coincidentally enough, after going through my knee popping out and realizing like, oh, like my adrenaline, like my brain on adrenaline does not process how I thought it would, I'm like, I'm gonna be fine. Me and BF were meant to come over for dinner either at the house or out somewhere. Oh, okay. See, I know that when I woke up, it was 1:30, and Connie had said that they went out. I just don't know where. So I figured out for, like, I figured out, like, getting groceries or something. I have a terrible pain tolerance. I fear my first tat. Honestly, Hilda, tramp stamp. Easiest fucking, I'm not even gonna lie. I barely felt it. Like, you can feel it. I'll never be like, oh, you can't feel it, whatever. But, like, I personally did not. I had no issue with it. It was so easy. My ass is not getting stamped. Damn. It's okay, I get you. Ooh! Isn't shoulder also... Maybe shoulder is also... Okay. Where else are we going? We gotta go find another one. I see them walking up that way. But I took B up to the ER because he was coughing up blood. Oh my god! Oh jeez! Hey, be careful! Feel better, take it easy, my gosh! That's fucking crazy. I just missed where... I missed where Buddy went. I don't know where Friend went. Oh god, oh god. Huh. And I can't teleport to Friend. Oh, I did it again. Oh, I did it again. I didn't follow the Friend! We'll find him, we'll find him, we'll find him, we'll find him. Okay. I know if we look on the map, we could probably figure out. Maybe it's the Protector of the Fang? Okay, we're gonna go straight and then we're gonna take a right. Is this the right way to go? Wait. Yeah, okay. Finding out the butt cheeks are the absolute worst. Second to that middle of the chest. Yes! Oh! I have looked at, like, sternum, like, tattoos as well. Just cause, you know, pretty. It's pretty. But those I've seen are, like, the absolute worst. So those ones are... If I get one or two more and I think I'm... and I think I can handle it, then maybe. But that one's a... That one's... Yeah. Blood wasn't a lot, but still too scary. Turns out it was just the force of coughing so much. Ow! Ooh, as somebody who has all of the lung issues, I can only imagine how that feels. Also, yeah, I yapped too hard. I saw them for a second and then they disappeared and I'm like, damn it. It's okay, it's okay. We only have a couple places we could go, so I think we'll find them. We'll find them. We're just gonna keep checking around. Because I know it says defeat Keeper of the Fang, but I know there's... So I almost wonder... God, please, buddy! See, I just... Alright, you know what?
Show your
it's okay.
eyes
We're gonna...
with your
because
heart.
if they're in one battle and I'm in this one,
maybe
maybe we could just knock him out. We can just knock him out. He's got a lot more risk factors, so he's worse off than I am. Damn. Well, give him my sympathies. I hope you both start feeling better, because bronchitis sucks. Bronchitis sucks. Oh. We're gonna knock these fellas out. I can only hope that my other pal in here with me knocks out the other two, and then maybe we can go in that big old room. That big old room. This one. I had bronchitis this year, I think. Ugh. I used to get bronchitis almost every year when I was younger. I have a lot of lung issues, so I had pneumonia growing up. I would get bronchitis all the time. I have asthma. I had whooping cough when I was a baby, so my lungs are not good. Luckily, I haven't had anything in the past couple years, but when I used to have it in school, it was, like, in high school when I'd get bronchitis. Oh, they're back! They're back! It was just horrendous. The veins in my arms are so small. They spent 10 minutes trying to get an IV in me. That, I think, has happened to me before, too. That sucks. I think on top of my hand. Ugh. And my bow? Sandstorm or... I guess Meteor Strike. Meteor Strike's better. So real athlete.
A dang fizzle!
A dang fizzle! Dude, where is a Connie when I need one? Where is a Connie when I need him? He's playing that fucking capitalist game. What's it called? Oh! I summoned him. Absolutely summoned him. Dude, listen, I've been yapping. The root intensifies. Connie, are you still playing your little, what's the, I can't remember what it's called. Lemonade Stand Capitalist? Something capitalist? A little game where you click money, or are you watching your, are you still watching Godzilla? Herm? Let's see. I'm gonna do it on that one. The United States, that's a capitalist game. Adventure capitalist. That's what it was. The stock market. Yeah, all of them. Do you use storm spells? I only really have balance and fire. Man, I love people that are nice in this game, but I also hate having to type because I'm always so not quick at typing and I'm like very bad at socializing. I'm like, I don't wanna talk to these people. I just wanna do my that. I'm gonna give you a little. I don't wanna put it on them. Like, I'm gonna just. Gotcha, so my storm accuracy is useless. Oh! I'm sorry. I can't help it. I honestly should have chose. I literally just redid my whole fucking thing. I should have chose storm instead of fire, because I've not been enjoying playing fire this time, not gonna lie. Oh, man's got a little laugh on him. There's a lot going on, yes. Not gonna lie. A lot going on right now. I'd also be dying a little bit, that's kind of itchy. Damn, only 8. That's kind of fucking funny. It's forkin' funny. Alright. Shit! You know what? I know it's silly. It's the only one I got. Anything that'll knock him out. Real Shakespearean laugh on that guy. You right. Be a little reminiscent of Feel Good Inc. Alright, what are we doing? I have nothing! Well, kind of. I guess I'm gonna heal myself. Remember, anyone who plays Shovel Knight in a fighting game is a bad person. He's only fighting one. What? I've never played Shovel Knight, so I do not know. I do not know the implications. I just know it's a. I remember watching a little bit, I think, of it, like years ago, but I don't remember. Fuck! I just want to be able to do. I just need to do something. I feel bad. I feel good. Yeah. What a good song. See, I knew it was the little. I knew it was. Oh, dude, my fucking VTuber froze. I knew it was like an indie game, but I did not know he's literally like. Satan. I did not know. Yeah, a very good song. Very good song. I mean, I do be loving some gorillas. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get this chest. Can I get they got the lever? Did that do a thing? What did that do? I don't know what it do. I hear Busha barking outside. Wait, what are we doing? Are we coming over to obelisks? Is that what we're doing? Do we have to go to the obelisk? Obelisk? Let's do it. Huh. What are we doing? I feel like I wasn't paying attention. Paid Adrian $5 to show me. I saw that in your chat. Dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, you better be sending it to me too. I want to see the Catamark. Oh, very funny. Very funny. Oh my goodness. I want to get out of this fucking dungeon. I hate this so much. This is literally like fucking torture. I'm assuming we're going in here. Is friend coming? Yes, friend's coming. I'd do it for a quarter. Love that. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Go? Come? Yeah, let's go. We'll go. We'll do it. Friend? What the fuck? Why did we come? I was gonna say, I was just about to be like, why did we come here? If we're not gonna fucking... Ugh! This is my first badge! Yo! Hell yeah. Isn't it a weird number? I think I saw a YouTube video on. Unfortunately, that is not anything I would know. I know nothing about the specificities of the song. I just know that it absolutely slaps, just like most of their other music. And while we're doing that, I'm gonna flip back into PNG Tuber and figure out why the fork gets... Huh. PNG Tuber's not being nice to me right now. We're gonna have to... No, Gorillas is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Why is my freaking VTuber frozen?
I tried exiting out of it too and it didn't exit out. Alright. Hold on. I keep trying to like alternate. So whenever I click out of... I have OBS on one screen and I have Wizard 101 on another. Whenever I click out of Wizard 101, like it pauses the game on stream. So I'm like trying not to do that. Oh, Cracker Island slaps. New Gold also slaps. Oh shit, what's the one that I like? The one with Stevie Nicks. Is it Oil? It's something Oil, I think. That one I didn't listen to for a while. I pretty much just listened to like one or two on their newest album, and then like I listened to that one and I was like, that one's good. Yes, Oil. I love that one. So fucking good. There's the other one, I'm not thinking of Tormenta. I can't remember what the other one is. But they're, oh. I remember when I started listening to them was when, oh, I can see the cover art now. And I can't believe I'm forgetting the song. It was like, I don't think it's Tarantula. I can't remember the name of it right now, but I remember I started listening was like 2017, and it's when the album came out where it was the bop where in the music video, like Jack Black was playing the bass at one point, and it was where they confirmed that one green dude was like, yeah, I think it was Humans, maybe? When they confirmed the one green dude was replacing Murdoch for a little bit. That song was probably like the first one I listened to them, so I was a very late listener. I started listening around that era, and it was just like one or two songs, and then I remember just being like, oh, but I've heard Gorillaz mentioned before, like, let me listen to more. And so it's kind of like scattered across, like, their older and newer stuff, but I think they are probably like one of my favorite, like, bands at this point, because of how much I've listened to them. Like, they're up there. It's kind of great. Dude, I gotta get my fucking, okay, I'm gonna hit him with the Sandstorm. We're gonna pop back out here. Game's gonna freeze for a sec. That's okay. We just need to get freaking PNG Tuber Plus to close. Been listening for like 15 years. Humility! Yes! Yes! What a fucking bop. What a fucking bop. I listened to that during the summer, because I think that's around the time it came out. So I was like, I had just started working at the state. I was a little like 19, 20-year-old. The now, yes. I had started like, it was just like feeling independent. It was this nice summer bop, and I liked it because it was like kind of a summer bop, but like kind of a little, you know, like moody and like a little bit more thinking. Trans is also a banger. That is another one. Although I admittedly do not listen to that one as much. But that one also is good. Okay, mystery is revealed. What's this going on? Oh! There we go. Blue. Change it to blue. I gotta... Alright. I changed those to blue. I don't know if they should be any other color. What should these be? I don't know. What did they... Oh! We did it! Trans might be your... Oh, I get that. I get that. It's just... I feel like there are just a couple others for me that hit in a way. What should these be? Ha ha ha. Oh, what's the one? Fireflies. Fireflies. I think Fireflies... Like, even though I don't listen to that one as much as the other ones, because I feel like there's a certain mood I have to be in order to listen to it, I think Fireflies is probably one of my favorite ones, especially because that one feels, like, okay, I'm a musical person, and it's been a little while since I've, like, understood, like, reading sheet music. That one I like the beat too, because it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Like, I like that. I like that. It's so, you know what I mean? That was just one fucking lock? Guys. I'm gonna cry. I fucking... And I don't know where my friend went. Get more, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. I thought maybe... I think I might have to type... Hold on. How do I add this person? How do I be like, friend, which way did you go? Alright, map. Hold on. No, map. Oh, I'm still in. Shit. Bro, brain straight up shut down. Okay, Protector of the Fang. We did Defender. So maybe we have to go back. Maybe they went this way. Maybe they went this way. And if they didn't, they went to the other one, which means we've just been fucking them up. We've just been fighting and fucking them up. Oh, no, they're here. They're here. Okay, okay. What are we doing? Oh, okay, 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 that's two, that's two. I think we just defeated all of them, and then we just didn't get any of the... I think we just didn't get any of the fucking... The actual, like... puzzles after we defeated these fellas? Oh, who knows, who knows, who knows. We got this, we got this. Alright, so there's just one more. Because that'll take care of... Yeah, okay. Which means... Guardian? Is it Guardian we have to go to then? I'm gonna... Ah! I don't need those on screen. Where did friend go? You know what? Okay. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I got this. I'm independent. We're gonna go back to the Guardian. I think that the Guardian has something. I don't think the Guardian is the... I don't think that's the one we did the first one for. Unless it is, and if there's fire in there. No, it's the lever! I think it has something to do with this lever. No, we did the other two. We did this. We didn't... Okay. Hold on. This has to be the last one. Okay. See, because that's not... The obelisk isn't turning on. Hold on. I'll get around sleep token though? I don't know what... I have no idea what sleep token is! I don't know. Fork. I don't know what he's doing. What the fork?
Just let me.
I gotta fix my freaking VTuber too. Alright, it's taking a second. We're gonna close window. Please. PNG Tuber Plus. Please. I know you're not responding. Close the program. Okay. Okay. I know we're not on screen now. Hold on. Take a second. We're gonna open PNG Tuber Plus. That will load while I move around in game. Okay. Oh, Fred! Come help me! What's going on in here? Is this the last one we gotta do to unlock?
Pulled me out of the game!
Hold on. The door? I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here, lol. Oh! Oh, you did it! Woo! Hold! I was waiting. Oh, okay, good. It loaded up on screen too. Woo! Woo! I was trying to turn on the one obelisk, but it wasn't working. Wall. Okay, there we go. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's fucking go! I cannot wait to get this over with. I might have to take like a 5-minute breather and or yap session to process. I am so tired of this fucking dungeon. But once I'm done with this, I know it's soon there. We're soon there.
This is
the bees are talking to me, man. Dude, we can
pay for your trespasses, young wizard.
I'm coming, Christopher. Alright. Going in! We got this. Watch this. This is an okay deck right now. They're all I need. Alright, so they're... Here. Friend, take that. I never want to see Adrian draw Sam again. Some would say intermission. It would be like an intermission. Wait. Also, wait, it's a really well-rounded... Wait. Where is it post? Oh, hold on. I'm literally posting in her chat. What? I want to see! I'm an admirer of Adrian's work. See? Tiff gets it too! Yes! Adrian's sending it to me! I'm just assuming it's her character. I'm assuming it's our character, so it's fine. I am an enemy of Adrian's work, and you're an enemy of this channel. How dare you? Adrian does great work. I bet that dick is veiny. I bet it's so massive. Pinar, be careful before unspoiling LMAO. Oh my god, he had to fucking. Oh my god! It's so good! Hold on. It's amazing. Alright. above average Jimmy. So, yeah. You're not allowed to be under 18. This is some NSFW. But, so, Katamari-kun, mine and Forrest's, you know, beloved sibling. One of, more so one of Katamari's friends, but also a mutual friend of all of ours, Adrian. He does art, and he has drawn, like, art for her channel, for Sam's channel. And in Sam's chat, Adrian had said, "I'll draw your character with a big dick for $5, which is why Sam popped back in and said, "I paid Adrian $5. And so, Adrian just sent me the picture. I love the touch of the hat that says, "I'm sorry, women." Oh, I'm breathing. I gotta breathe. Alright, what do I do? There's not really any good ones here. I'm gonna... Adrian is a funny fella. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna share it with you, Tim. But I'm also gonna do the same thing that Adrian did. Where he... How do I add the spoiler on it? Hold on. Image description. Marcus spoiler. There we go. Alright. I'm giving you a warning. Because I got a warning too. I see you typing! I just... Cranking hogs and taking lungs. You're fucking right! Oh, he said it to me, We got a Discord? Okay, unfortunately not. It is Katamari-kun's Discord. When are we getting one? When I get it set up. Okay, actually, I won't lie to you guys. I'll be real. Technically, there is one in the works. And the only people in it right now, I think, are me and Chrissy. Unless I think Sam might have bullied me into adding her too. No, it is just me and Chrissy. I have yet to get it set up. So it is kind of, it's not set up at all. It's literally only me and Chrissy because I added Chrissy to test out adding roles and stuff. That's the only reason. I don't use it. There's nothing in there yet, and I haven't. It's been on the back burner for months. Can I be... Ah! Fine! Goddamn. But there's nothing going on in there. There's nothing going on. It is on the list. I even had it in... I think I have it on the bottom of my... Like, where my stuff is. To where, like, where my panels are. I have a Discord panel, and I said, like, hey, I don't have it set up yet. I'm working on it. But give me a few. Let me get out of this dungeon. I have it pulled up on my phone. I will add you. There's just literally nothing that goes on in there. I don't know if Christopher came out. I kind of want to thank the person, but I guess not. Okay. Themperor? Oh, I like that. Alright, here we go. Invite members. Invite. Okay. You have had an invite sent. I didn't remember you sent it. I also have to make... I guess it... Okay, let me ask you this. Because... Oh, let me move my PNG Plus over onto the other screen. Okay. Because I realized I'm gonna make you a mod too. Do you want this account or Cheese Trust to be mod? Because I guess I could just make both of them mods, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Is there Hog? We can add Hog in Discord when we get it set up. Me when. Hold on. We're taking a slight pause. That's okay. I'll just do it for both. I don't know why I bothered asking, because I was like, oh, I could literally just do it for both and it does not matter. Creator dashboard. Fuck. I need a... a drink of my coffee, my fucking throat. I was laughing too hard. That fucking picture was great. That fucking picture was so great. Alright, add new. That one? Moderator. Save. Oh, wait. Also add. Because I have everybody else added as an editor too. Okay. That's good. And then... what's that? And then... G-stress! Mod. Editor. Save. Oh, small tip, my mom got some good whiskey that was delivered yesterday and I had less than half a shot of it and it is dangerous. It's 101 proof and really tasty. You're giving me the name of it right now. I'm a whiskey person. I am definitely a whiskey person. Whatever, Adrian, true. You also are actually in charge. Yeah, I am in charge. I didn't make whoever I want in here. Alright, and now I can exit out of that. Whew. Whew, my goodness. I gotta pop back into... oh, look! Second! Fuck off. It's limited edition. Quests end. It was like $200 for 750. Why does that sound familiar? Quests end. Oh, I pop back into Sam's chat and I see Adrian saying, does Jason want to see it? For Gore to mention, but that PP look great. Dude, Dude, I'm such a fucking idiot. You get me with a PP joke, and I absolutely fucking break down. Okay, quest and whiskey. Indeed I am. Why does this... okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I don't think this is... unless I'm gonna take a guess. Yes, I am 21. Please. I've been 21. Please don't stop. I have to verify my dang age. I'm gonna verify my age and they're gonna be like, oh yeah, you're old enough. Is this the one that was made by... reminds me of World's End. There is a park in our state called World's End. And that's what it makes me think of. As soon as you said World's End, my brain was gonna be like, oh my god, you live in the same state. And then I was like, no, you said you live in a different country. I got really excited for a second. I remember fucking Matthew Lillard was coming out with a drink that was going to be like D&D themed or something like that, and for some reason I saw this and that's exactly what I thought it was. Matthew Lillard whiskey. Oh, it is! It is! Oh my god! Oh my god, you got the fucking... dude! I was making the connection, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I freaked out. I freaked out. It is Matthew Lillard's fucking whiskey. I have heard of this before. Matthew Lillard! You know who Matthew Lillard is. You know who he is. Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. He's I Always Come Back, FNAF. Fucking Springtrap. Yeah. No. That is his company. Yes. Because I literally typed in Matthew Lillard whiskey and the thing that popped up was Quest End whiskey, and it says Good Girl star Matthew Lillard has created a fantasy-inspired spirits company with 16 whiskeys planned for release over the next 4 years. I saw, it was like a couple months ago, I saw an ad that he put out, because I know there are so many, like, I know it's become more common for, like, actors to release, like, a whiskey line. They did it for the It's Always Sunny people, when Charlie Day and Rob McElhenney released theirs, and I remember, like, they were touring our state, because our state is where Sunny's Pub is, you know what I mean? Or not, it's not Sunny's Pub. No, it's not, it is Sunny's. No, it's something. I think it is Sunny's Pub. Anyways, like, I remember when they released theirs, and I literally went to one of the wine and spirits that they had toured in the state. Like, me and Connie had tried to get in line for it, and that line went for, like, hours. And I got excited. I was like, it's one of those, like, I get it. It's really easy to come out with, like, a whiskey. And, like, I think sometimes it seems a little disingenuine. But I remember seeing Matthew Lillard's, and I was just like, he's making it clearly, like, fantasy-inspired, and I was like, I feel like you only really do that if you, like... if you're, like, at least a little bit passionate about it, you know what I mean?
Excellent.
Yeah, it's easy to sell with high margins. Yeah, because whiskey's gonna cost a bit. You can make it cost a little bit more, but also, you know, I'll pay
There was
for
once
good
a
whiskey.
great because of this.
But, yeah, it's D&D inspired. The Breaking Bad boys haven't been called. Yes, them two. I think those are the only two that I think I'd buy. I would definitely buy from Aaron Paul and... oh my god! Oh, why am I forgetting his name? I love him! Oh my god, and my brain is just saying Walter White. I hate that. I, unfortunately, have never watched anything that George Clooney is in, so I know that he has. I've seen a couple people... wait, Walt? Why am I gonna type this? And I'm gonna hate myself. Bryan Cranston. Yeah, oh, you said it as soon as I looked. As soon as I saw it, I looked over at chat and I was like, oh. But yeah, I mean, I have a... Conor McGregor, though, is also a, if I remember correctly... oh, gotta go for a bit. Going to look at a place? Cool, hell yeah, have fun. If I remember who Conor McGregor is, I don't necessarily think I have the best opinion on him. Because if I remember, he's not exactly the best person. I'm thinking of... unless I'm thinking of somebody else. I'm literally looking it up right now to make sure I'm not thinking of the wrong person. No, I'm thinking of the right person. I'm thinking of the right person. Yeah. Of that very, not so nice thing. Very not so nice thing he did in 2023. And as somebody who, is... as somebody who has went through something similar, Conor McGregor. He's a fighter. If you look up... I don't want to, like, trigger warning, not so nice things. If you look up a case that he went through in 2023, for me it was, like, there are certain details about that case that, like, I'm like, that is ungodly horrifying. So, as somebody who's went through some similar abuse, okay, then I'm gonna look this up to make sure I'm gonna look this up. You're not gonna like this, though, I guarantee. Because this was sexual assault. Not very good. But the thing that I remember reading about it is that, and I'm looking through I'm looking through an article to like confirm that this is the person I'm thinking of. Please tell me this is. Oh, he did the super no-no. The thing is, and I'm like literally trying to go through and find an article that talks about it. I think this is... The victim in this case had to have forceps remove a lodged tampon inside of her from the abuse. If I remember, I'm still like scrolling through and like trying to... No, it was like I'm trying to find something because I'm like, I remember this, and I'm scrolling through being like, I swear to God this is the guy and this is the case. But yeah, no, there was, because the way that I was let on to it is that there was somebody who, out of all things, were trying to be like, because somebody tried to say she had to have surgery to get it removed, and somebody came back and was like, well, technically it wasn't surgery, it was actually using forceps. And it's like, okay, you had to have a doctor physically remove something lodged inside your body from an assault. So, like, it was somebody being so, like, weirdly, like, yeah, surgery enough. Something is lodged in your body from assault. Oh my god. Where is it at? I think I literally have to type in his name and then tampon afterwards, because I think I'm actually just like... No, I also, yeah, was very bruised. Oh god. Yeah, Nikita Hand is her name. Cut on her chin, bruising on her lower neck, bruising on her chest. Oh my god. No, it was... Oh. No, this is like, this is gross. It's really gross. I don't know why I'm not finding it. That's okay. That's okay. Regardless, horrible person. It's kind of crazy that in going through those articles, as I was looking, I saw something mentioned about his whiskey brand. Gonna call fucking news reporters out. Why the fuck would you mention that shit? Why would you... How fucking dare you mention something about some... whatever the fuck he's doing in his career. It should not matter. Mans is a monster. I mean, yeah, probably. But it's still just like, it's so fucking gross, you know? But yeah, I saw that because I think it was around the time that people were talking about him trying to get into Congress or something with Congress or something with, like, politics. And then people were bringing up, like, hey, do you really think it's okay to bring in, like, an abuser into this? But of course, we have I'm gonna say it, we have an abuser for a president, so, like, what do we expect? Not surprised anymore. But yeah. Shit! This is America! Gotta love it. Wait! This is a fight?! I thought these motherfuckers are just standing here! God, shit. Yeah, literal convicted felon. Oh, God, what the fork? Alright. Full paragraph describing how distraught he was during the verdict. Ew! You know what? Be more distraught, man. I hope he cries himself to sleep every night. Very few people I wish that would, you know, maybe take their life into their own hands and maybe cut it short, but I'll be nice. I'll be nice. Oh, that's what it was. Ew. Fucking ew. Why do people like that feel like they have the... Nah. As I say, is he... I mean, like I said, I don't know much about him. I think he is Irish, correct? Like, he is... Or at least, like, of Irish descent? I mean, McGregor sounds like it. I would imagine. I was watching how much shit is going down with Vision, how we're losing all our allies, increasing. Yeah, defending. It's really no. You're allowed. Listen, it's one of those like I've not really been super online the past like a little while. Like I've kind of been off of TikTok. I only recently just got back on TikTok, and it was just watching like dumb like videos. It's really been like the fucking Oni-chan, hi, Nani, that like that the whole meme of like things screaming or like whatever. Like that's been all I've really watched. I have not watched a ton of like political stuff. I've kind of like I kind of like stepped back a tiny bit, but also Connor is so like not Connor McGregor, God, my partner Connie. I call him Connie, but you know his name's Connor. He'll be on TikTok a lot, and so he'll be like, hey, did you hear this thing going on? Or did you hear this thing going on? And he's very up to date on it all, so he will keep me up to date on all the absolute insane shit that's going on, and I'm just like, it is getting so fucked up. It's getting so fucked up. It really is just... He's full Irish from Dublin. Drop our plumber apprentice catapult to superstardom because punch you. It's crazy how I can't get over how like easy it is for people that do not deserve fame to just get fame. Hard to be surprised at how it played out. Yeah, it's country is great. It's so great. I love you. Yeah, no, it's... Yeah, God forbid trans kids. It's... And I mean, keep in mind, the area that I came from is like so... I mean, I said Hershey earlier. You know what state I'm in. I am in an area that is very much Pennsylvania. It is... I got bullied for it. I got bullied for being gay in school. I definitely was the person who, like, even before I was, like, fully out, like, I just had to hang out with women, and they'd be like, are you dating? Did you guys kiss? There's a rumor that you guys kissed. Like, it was so... It really was just, like... Oh, yeah. You know where I live. I mean, you kind of know the area. I'm sure you know what city I used to live in. We're looking to go back there. I don't care. I trust you, though. But, like, where we're from, Pennsylvania. Out in the middle of nowhere. And so, like, I remember getting bullied for that. It was very much in that time where, like, I can remember, like, there were girls in my grade, popular girls, who would go up and, like, hug each other, give each other a kiss on the cheek, like, jokingly grabbing each other's ass, and for some reason that was fine. Even though that is inherently gay. But there was always this stigma of, like, it almost felt like because I was one of the ugly girls in high school, like, all you had to do was just, like, it's essentially accusing me of being gay because I was ugly. You know what I mean? Like, it was just, like, I remember, it was, like, my 8th, like, I was, like, 13 in 8th grade. My birthday comes at the beginning of the school year. And I remember even, like, popular kids were coming up to me and like, hey, I heard your birthday, happy birthday. And this one popular girl came walking up to me, and I was just like, oh, like, she's gonna wish me happy birthday. And she came up to me and was actually really nice. It was just like, hey, I just want to let you know, there's a rumor that, like, you and your 2 friends here are, like, all in, like, a throuple. Like, it was just a rumor going around that we were all dating, and it very much was, like, supposed to be shitting on us. And I even had a kid, the one time, I had a kid who, like, actually physically bullied me, and yet I still talked to him because I had a crush on him. He straight up, I remember him telling me he did not like gay people, but he accepted lesbians because he thought they were hot! And I was like, what the fuck? The US is just an Onion article? Okay. No, the US is fucking crazy. Like, it actually, I can only imagine how crazy it is from the outside. But actually, I love how people have seen, because I'll see the Onion, like, joking images come up on my YouTube feed, and the amount of people who will go through and be like, why is it all these Onion articles just sound like actual things? Like, it's no longer parody. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. I'm just here. I'm just very lucky that at, like, my job and, like, my friends, obviously, like, Oh, no, he said it to me, backstage, during the musical. He had just said he just only accepts lesbians because he thinks they're hot. He was also, like, a junior, and I was in 8th grade, so he's, like, a 16-year-old saying this to a 13-year-old. But also, he was not a very... I mean, he also literally, like, twisted my arm behind my back. He, like, pulled my hair the one time really hard in front of people and, like, just stared at me trying to get a reaction, and me as a 13-year-old held it together so hard. It has. I feel like... And I feel like it's become more accepted in certain areas. But, like, even here, I talked to my mom about this the other day. I was like, I've heard that some places here have become a little more accepting. I think more so with, like, gay rights. Like, I can think of a house out in town that has, like, a pride flag flying outside of it. Like, it's very nice. But you will see Trump everything everywhere. It's kind of insane. Also, I have no health. I'm kind of fucking screwed. And I feel really bad. I'm, like, trying my best. I'm gonna knock this fella out. If I can get him. If I can get him. Oh, no, yeah, get him! Okay. I feel like they've become a little more accepting of, like, gay people in the area. But, like, as for, like, getting further into, like, trans issues and stuff, I'm still really afraid. You know? The political compass meme I was hunting for. How it feels for people outside the USA. Put it in memes in your server. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, howdy. I love how as soon as I added you, you're like, hold on, I got memes for this. I just saw Chrissy said something. The Democrats are literally communists. No, that is so true. It's so true. It's so bad. It's so bad. I can heal. I can heal. No, it's... Ugh. And I mean, not gonna lie, there's some stuff that I have still heard from, like, my, not like a, well, kind of immediate family, but like some immediate family who still say some, like, iffy shit. My mom was having a conversation with me about this the other day because they said some more iffy shit the other day, and my mom had to, like, walk away, and she talked to my stepdad about it. My stepdad is also, not gonna lie, my stepdad voted for the orange man, and he's iffy, but he has, like, slowly been getting better, so he understands to an extent, like, he is trying to learn about, like, trans issues, and so I'm like, not right, but I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. My mom had to have a conversation with him the other day where she was just like, she walked away, and he was like, is it because of what they were talking about? And my mom was like, yeah. She was just like, next time it happens, I'm saying something to them. You know? Like, I'm just gonna be like, my kids are gay. My oldest is non-binary. Like, you know what I mean? I was gonna say, it's improvement. It's improvement. He's got a lot to work on, but there is stuff that he's gotten better with, so I will, you know? Whatever. I live here, so I'm like, you know what? I will just... It's fine. Liberals be liberaling, but your actual progressive left is getting there, right? It's fine. It's fine. We'll get there. That's why I love seeing people joke about, like, checking the news. I know there's one meme that's been going around that's, like, the joke of, like, I don't know if it was, like, supposed to be, like, a joke from a different country, but the joke of, like, oh, I just keep checking the obituaries, and, like, this person is like, oh, where are you checking? And they're like, oh, on the front page, and somebody's like, well, you're not gonna find the obituaries on the front page, and then the person responds this, like, that's not the obituary I'm looking for. That's what we just be checking. We just be checking and waiting. That's all I'm doing. You know what I mean? All we could do. Oh, yeah. My gosh. I used to watch Hassan. I think Connor watches him a little bit more. Yeah. I feel like he's really good. He's really good for holding it down, putting them in their place. My god, he told me about how Hassan the other day got stopped at the airport and, like, held for hours, and it was all because, like they knew he was flying and coming, and they were literally, like, asking him, like, what do you feel about this and this with the political, like, they were just asking him those opinions, and he just straight up said, like he was keeping it neutral. He was like, I agree with whatever the country is, or like, I understand that this is what the country believes in. Like, he just would not give them what they wanted. They wanted him to outright admit that he was, like, against what the country is doing, and he just would not give it to them, so they just literally harassed him for, like, hours at an airport. And I'm like, isn't this country great? They should. That's another thing. Okay, Hilda, I know you know about how long our commute to work is. It's about like hour 10, hour 20-ish. It's a lot of detain re-entering the country, U.S. citizen by, yeah. It was fucking crazy. I'm not gonna find any little Healy things. I'm just gonna, there we go. Our trip is like an hour, 10, hour 20, but it is on the highway, so you know. We noticed as soon as they started talking about ICE being, like, more, like, bringing out more, we have seen more, not only just cop cars, but cop cars sitting next to cop trucks. We have seen more Like, we also, where we work, is, like, one of the biggest, like, semi-truck stops in, like, the state and I think the country. So we hit a lot of semis along the road. We've seen a lot of them getting stopped, too. And every time we pass at this point, like, Connor will be like, that's gotta be ice. It's gotta be. And it's fucking terrifying. It's so fucking crazy. Like, I just... It's been... Well, see, we thought that. We've also seen more and more hidden cop cars, too. I'm thinking of, like, you know, like a pickup truck? With the bed on the back, but then they have the cover you can put over the top? Things like that. That's what we've been seeing. It's been seeing a regular, like, sedan cop car with a, like, pickup truck style cop. Like, truck. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Sorry to get all political here. It's just really bad, and like, we have people close to us that we're afraid of. Like, yeah. Like you said, like a pickup truck. My fucking mom got me almost was saying, yeah, cops don't really follow the law and don't care often about not, because she's like, oh, no, they have to follow the law. And I said, but they won't. Yeah, who thinks they're going to? My God.
Just as I expected. This place
yeah, no,
is
I don't.
heavily guarded.
I don't trust him as right.
Manders toil while
is it Oots or
relaxes
Utes?
in his chamber.
I feel like I would pronounce it Utes, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm looking it up now. I'm actually gonna look it up to see if that's what I'm thinking of. Unless I'm saying this is showing Native American tribes. Oh, and also a type of vehicle. Interesting. I need to take a 5 before I start being extremist. That's fine. Dude, me feeling like that right now. Whoa! Do you know what? Okay, it pulled up a 2014 Holden VF Commodore. Oh, it's for utility. That's interesting. So it is pronounced Utes. The one it pulled up, the 2014 Holden VF Commodore, looks like a Subaru Baja, which is kind of great. But yes, a pickup truck. In fact, I wish I could pull up a pickup. But yeah, that is what I've been seeing. But imagine in the, like, American cop aesthetic of, like, dark gray with, like, the similar lights and everything on it, and then, like, the cover you can put over the top of the bed of the truck. We've been seeing those. And it only started when the shit started going down. And it's fucking horrible.
Crocotep.
Crocotep, alright. It's... This country sucks. I feel like even as somebody who does not... And I mean, we could go on about all of the other things that are going on. We imported them to use to the US as Chevrolets. Oh! Yeah, Chevys. Let me join. Let me join. Let me join. Let me join. Built in my state. That's cool. Hell yeah. But yeah, this country is, interesting. Alright. Wait. Did all I have to... I just had to join that, and then it passed it for me. Oh my god. I feel bad. I just joined them and got the fucking... I gotta go defeat the prince now. But yeah, this country is a country, I guess. I know I've seen a couple of my online foreign friends just talk about, like, how crazy it's been to watch it all go down. And the fact that they have compared it to 45 Germany before, I'm like, I can't be surprised. Oh yeah, they've been violating the Constitution. That's the problem. I feel like it's... like... And they get away with it. It's unfortunate that they get away with it. but it makes me scared whenever we pass by them, like, going to work. Because I'm like, I'm not a person of color. Connor isn't, like, he is white, but, like, technically, like, it could be considered white passing. I mean, technically. But, like, it's just, it's still terrifying, because, like, we know people that, like, we're afraid for. I just cannot wait for that front page obituary. Cannot wait. There will be a celebration. Oh my goodness. Got me yapping again. I gotta take another sippy. Also, almost out of coffee? Yeah. Maybe we will go through. Oh! Damn, got them all. Also, my lid's stuck. There we go. I did say sippy! I'm almost done with my coffee. Which means I might be able to kill him with the... Fuck! I fucking fizzled. I thought I had that. Alright. I might talk to this fella and then go get myself some water. And or maybe a snack. We'll see. Maybe some food. I don't think I've eaten today, but I also did wake up at like 1. Actually like 1:30, so like I was out of it. But that's okay. I'm gonna turn this bad boy in. Oh!
You've done well, young wizard. The lever should work now.
Oh!
Open
I
the
think this is
door and I'll
actually...
meet you up
We should do some
ahead
eating
at
today
the
soon.
lake.
I should. But I got some time. I'm also not hungry. It's more so just like, you know, making sure that I eat. Because I honestly think that's probably what made me kind of sick the other day, is that I was eating less, because I really only ate like 1 meal then, like each day. So I think you're gonna know that, but, do I have to free shot? Oh, I see. Oh, dude, they're getting them all! I'm not doing it! Why is it putting me in with their group? I'm not gonna complain.
Excellent. You've
I don't
made
want to
it.
complain, but like... I'm like, bro, I'm not even doing anything. I gotta read. Wait. Oh, dude, they already talked to him. Fuck! Okay. That being said, I don't think the current events in the U.S. absolutely being a factor in pushing Australia's recent election to re-electing the left-leaning party. I think I heard about that too! Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
The door is frozen shut.
I will say, like,
perhaps the
I think I've seen similar stuff. It's just, I will say, it making all of the other countries realize, like, oh, this is not something we want. Thankful and grateful that, like, other countries are not anything like this. Like, everybody's seeing what it's like over here. It is for us in an NCLA way, but globally it's absolutely terrible. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the only way to look at it, like...
just how outmatched you are, wizard.
My thing is, like... obviously, not a great thing what's going on. But, like, I think if you have to look at, like, a positive, I think you're gonna do that. It's like, well... unfortunately, he's already in office. There's really not much we can fully do. Yes, Canada! That's what I was thinking of. It's Canada. But I'm like, if there's gonna be some benefit, I think it's that it's happening in other countries and everybody realizing that, like, oh, it's bad here. Oh, Connie! You're charging the iPad! You came in during the... You came in, we're talking about politics. Have you heard? Oh, shit. Are the parents home? They're in the kitchen, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm just a little scared fella. Europe isn't getting the memo, not really, unfortunate. France and Germany are trending, right? Bye, Connie! Oh. Connie only guest starred to come charge his iPad. He said, I can't play on the iPad anymore. It's okay. Damn. Of course it would have me do my fucking... Why would I put on? Yeah, Connie went back down. He got his iPad yesterday. So, for context, the iPad that I have is like a 2017 iPad that he had, and he gave it to me because he never used it. So all of my art I've done on like there, and I've been so appreciative because he never used it. But then he also draws, and he's been trying to do that. He wants to get more into GarageBand, all that kind of stuff. And so he was like, I want to get an iPad, and so he got one yesterday, and he's just been drawing and watching things on it and setting it up, and that's when he was playing Adventure Capitalist and all those fun things, and it's just like, aw, baby boy's an iPad kid too, because he makes fun of me for being an iPad kid. Yeah, see, I told him, I said that to him yesterday, I was like, see, now you have no room to say anything because you're also an iPad kid. I support it. I still love him. Yeah, see? Called out. Called out. Called out. It's okay. We love you and all of your iPad kid glory. I think it's really funny that as soon as your iPad died, you're back on your phone and now you're watching. But you know what you haven't done yet? You haven't subscribed. Love is stronger than iPads. With this boy right now, I understand that his iPad love is stronger. And that's okay. I respect it. I support him in it. I support him in his iPad journey. Tim, all I care about is your money, man. My baby boy. My baby boy and Tim's iPad. Who doesn't love a good iPad time sometimes, you know? Sometimes that's enough. You're right. It is. It is. I hope his iPad time was enjoyable. Enjoyable? I don't think enjoyable is a word. Oh my. Thank you. Connor! Connor! Called out! Thank you, Jimmy! With all of your above average glory. I do need a sub bits alert, trust me, I know. That's what I said I was downloading all the Luigi's Mansion noises for. Those are gonna be the sounds I want. And like I want to draw little animations to pop up too. Connie called out. Aww, he's so formal. He used your government name, Jimmy. He used the above average.
Behold,
Connie got the sub. It's funny, Connie, you could have gotten that sub too. You did just buy an iPad.
Must be the gatekeeper.
I don't think I've ever gifted to him. Listen, I'm gonna call him out for this. He's only a mod because he's my partner. He ain't coming here and do mod stuff. The past couple streams he's come in like 5 minutes before I ended. He's just baby boy, so he gets mod privileges. That's it. You know it! Connie, what do you do that's mod privilege? What have you done? I'm doxxed, that's right. Full name. I'm a mod because I'm a goober. Yeah, you are. Anyone know? No, lol. Okay, I will look it up. Heck yeah. Our savior. Stupid freaking Yordle! I sent Heimerdinger emojis. That's true. It's because we watched Arcane. Quick time me out. Yeah, Connie ain't gonna know how to time somebody out. That Yordle whom I hate but love in Arcane. I feel that, dude. His song, I cry. I cry. Arcane is phenomenal. I think Arcane is still sitting up there for probably one of my best animated, like one of my favorite animated shows. Truly. I cannot emphasize. 10 minutes! He knows how to do it! He proved me right. Or he proved me wrong. I'll take it. That's okay. I retract my statement. See, he doesn't... He felt bad! He felt bad! Baby boy felt bad. He doesn't like doing that. He don't like timing people out. He's like, that's too mean. Oh, no, agree. Definitely best adaptation. It's so... I love thinking about the way that, like, Jinx has been portrayed in, like, any of the promotional, like, videos, like, whatever, like, any of the shorts and stuff like that, and how she is portrayed, like, to be, like, very crazy, very silly, like, very, like, Harley and Joker themed, but then to think about the show and think, like, oh, this is probably what was actually canonically happening, and thinking that maybe all of this stuff was actually just, like propaganda against her. You know what I mean? To think it was deeper than that, I love thinking about that. No, she's really just a Harley. But, like, I remember so, you got me here. You got me here. When I did play, years ago, it was in high school, I only played a couple times, and it was because I had all of my friends play it. There is, like, I guess technically a little bit of story in the game. With some characters, they really delved into it with the show and, like, confirmed a lot of stuff that I had heard, at least, even as somebody who wasn't, I played years ago, like, all of, like, maybe, like, 5 or 6 times, but I've also had a ton of friends and people around me who have played, and so I'm aware. When I was convinced in high school to play, I know they have, like, free weekends. Oh yeah, I know. That's exactly what I've heard. I've heard it's toxic. And that was my thing when I tried to play with my friends, is that, like, when I tried to play, at the time it was, like, my friend and her boyfriend, like, her boyfriend was bullying her because she was doing bad in the game. It convinced me to not play. They're also married now, and also they're pieces of shit, so I'm not surprised that there was that kind of shit going on. But anyways, when I did play, the weekends that they had, like, a couple of free, like, the free characters they had for the one weekend I played, one of them happened to be Jinx. And Jinx was, like, the only character I had really seen at the time. I liked her design. I did like the kind of, like, silly, evil, like, haha, funny Harlequin, you know, Joker aesthetic. But, you know, at face value. So when I had, like, when they had wanted me to play that weekend, I was like, I'm gonna choose Jinx. Found out she was, what, is it, I think it's DPS, or, like, she's, no, it's attack, defend, carry, ADC. So I know that she's more so, I think she was like a bot lane, mostly. The point is you're supposed to be with, like, a support. You're mostly doing the damage, and you have somebody else who's helping you out with that. Not only did I enjoy playing as her, maybe it's also tank. I think when I played bot lane as Jinx. This is crazy. I can't believe I fucking remember this shit. But I played bot lane, yes, attack, damage, carry. Okay, so I was right. I remember playing bot lane, and they had somebody else with me that was, if it wasn't a full healer, it was somebody who just supported. But I remember liking how she played. I liked her character. I liked playing ADC, and I realized, like, oh, if I could play ADC again, I will. And then I remember that weekend ending and being like, oh, I like this character, and I've only got lucky that I played her this weekend, and then I think I never played again. But, like, just that enough was, like, for me to be like, if I ever play again, she's my favorite. Like, she's my favorite character. And I remember hearing the talk of, you know, her and Vi being related, and, like, that conversation, and so, like, my interest was piqued. I remember reading, like, the short stories and stuff they had on League's website, and the one about Jinx, because I was that type of fan. I was like, I'll read the stories and, like, that kind of stuff. And so I had, like, kind of followed Jinx a little bit. And so when this show released, I was actually really excited. And then it turned into something so much more than I could have expected. And now I don't think, like to see so much vindicated in her, and also as somebody who has went through, like, mental health issues, to the point where, like, some of my meds at some point did make me, like, I don't want to say psychotic, but like certain psychotic episodes of like hallucinating things and feeling like I felt like I was relating to somebody who was literally going through it. She's obviously still a bad person. I've never gone out and killed somebody, you know? There is a limit to that, but like the humanity of relating to like the issues she goes through and the story she goes through. You got me. Like, it is fucking phenomenal. In fact, I'd love to watch it again. I remember when it came out back in November, me and Connor watched it. He also loved it so much. I wanted to watch it again. Like, immediately watch it again. And we didn't. And I was just on this hook for a while. They make them the way they used to. They really didn't. I'm also really excited to see what they do with, like, I guess it wouldn't really be like a second season, but like a second, well, I guess it technically will be a second season, but the way they'll do it with like as an anthology series. You know what I mean? Yeah, and I think they might have, I know people are theorizing they're gonna have
cannot simply
Nell
march into the tomb
in
of
there.
storms. You
I
must
do like
possess
Nell.
3 golden.
I think she's great.
Ooh.
I actually like all the characters, but like I think that's the best way to do it. Is sum up all these characters in one area, and then move on to one of the other areas with League. Like that's, So yeah, I saw. Okay, I know you've seen it. I think the people that were talking about it were saying like it might go to the area in which like her mom comes from. That was theories, is that they might go and explore that area next. Which, if they do, yes, Noxus, that's right. If they do, I could understand having her in there. I don't think she should be like a main character. If she is, I'm not going to complain though too. I think Mel's kind of badass. So maybe if they have her in, but I think they would have to explore like all the other characters, and she would have to be more of like a side character. But that's, you know, I'm also not somebody who's I can't say I'm into League the way that other people are, even with the lore. So I'm like, I got my opinions, but I also sit the fuck down and let them do what they want and have, you know what I mean? I wouldn't want a Noxus show unless it follows the olden tribes, and that's not really Noxus. And Noxus isn't the right fit for a show, because you'd have to bring in Demacia, and that's too much. Focusing on... I think I've heard people talk about Demacia as well. I think people were talking about it possibly also being Demacia, and I think if that's the majority of what people want, then I say they need to go for that. You know what I mean? But, yeah, no, it's... Oh, is it? I don't know. I don't know. I just be a little guy. I just liked my arcane. And I had this really, like, I watched the documentary they had after, where, like, all of the people who, like, worked on the show talked about it, and there is, like, to hear that there was so much love put into it, and it's just artists, like, being artists, and seeing a lot of the, like, behind-the-scenes lore of, like, how certain scenes were created, and, like, especially hearing them talk about, like, the mannerisms they gave their characters, and seeing, like, shot next to the shot of, like, the way they would film themselves doing certain actions, and they put them side by side to show you, and you can see they added so much realism into the emotion that, like, I can't say as an artist, but as somebody who is super passionate about art, like, there is nothing that feels more wonderful to see than people who are truly passionate about, like, what their show is bringing, and, like, making sure that it feels as real as possible. Like, it kills me, and I think even just that documentary probably cemented it even more for me of, like, oh, this is a show I love, because you can tell every single person on this show was so passionate about getting it right and making sure that it was. Like, I cannot say as an artist, no. As somebody who loves art, yes, it is just 5v5 battle arena, pretty much. But, like, there is some lore. There is some lore. Like, I know a lot of it, I think, like, obviously, like, it came with stories they wrote off to the side, like, depending on what character you're playing and another character that somebody else might be playing. I know there are certain voice lines that allude to, you know, character relations, but I just, it makes me feel some type of way. I just get excited about it. You could say as an artist, I say as an artist all the time referring to myself, I wish I could. Brother, you talk through several plays you performed in. Not I'm not. Listen, I'm not. I just enjoy those. Those are personal. That's me being greedy. That's me wanting attention. Actually, no, that's not even me wanting attention. I just really like learning lines, and apparently I've been told I do okay at it, so I'm just like, no, I'm not. I'm not. I'm just a little guy. Don't point to the emo! Don't point to the emo. No, I give myself some credit. Listen. I give myself credit and say, yes, I have done shows. My credit goes to I have done those shows and gotten into them. The credit does not mean that I did amazing. It means that I did the show. Get me in here. Get me in here. Shit! I went the wrong way. Accept yourself. Love yourself. Accept yourself. Love yourself. Do you guys remember that video? The dude dancing in New York or something like that? Accept yourself. Love yourself. I'll beat you up if you don't call yourself an artist. I won't alive. Alright, bet. Head here. Good. I'll take getting beat up. There was a, it sounds familiar, there was a meme of some dude with, like, signs outside in New York where he was dancing and he's just like, accept yourself, love yourself. Accept yourself, love yourself. So that's what I thought. I don't know why I remember that. I'm just a little guy. I wish I did. I feel that. New York, the state. Yeah, I think that's where it was. Well, it looked like it was New York. That meme looked like it was in New York. Not Jersey. Jersey's next door. Jersey's next door. They're a little crazy. They're a little crazy next door. Yeah. New Jersey and New York are not the same. I mean, they are... Okay. They are two halves of the same crazy. I think that's how. Oh, I'm... Yeah. Probably the biggest Jersey hater of any non-New Yorker. My bio-dad's from New Jersey. And some of my half-siblings are from New Jersey. I will say, my half-siblings from New Jersey are some of the most non-New Jersey people. Like, sweetest people you will ever meet. You're like, there's no way these people would be from New Jersey. And they are. I'm just like, what the fuck? What nice people. Oh, so they've got a fucking...
It's the only thing I have! I have to do it!
I hope it works. I know he's got a fucking shield on, but I have to hope it works. God, I hope I get to live in New York so I can be an even bigger Jersey hater. I have a lovely family from New Jersey, but it's New Jersey. Yeah, I feel. Exactly. I would also... That was the goal when I was younger. I mean, you know, little kiddo me was like, I want to be on Broadway and live in New York. I used to cry whenever I left New York. Whenever I went up to go see musicals, like Broadway shows, I cried. I had a hard time coping coming back. Imagine generalizations not being accurate. Also, I fizzled. Damn. That sorks. I know the fire trap really isn't gonna work on them, but that's all I have right now. But yeah. Oi, oi, oi. We love New York. We love New York. New York be crazy. But we love their crazy. Ah, yes! Leaves. Actually, wait. No, this one does more, and it's not fire. So that'll be even better. I feel like I have only ever had New York pizza once or twice, and I can't even remember. I do remember it tasting good, I think, but also I'm just a pizza fan in general, so I feel like most all pizza I will eat and enjoy. I'll hop in my kangaroo and see myself out. I would love... Dude, kangaroos, honestly, kangaroos scary as shit, bro. Fucking scared of kangaroos. They're terrifying. Should I be an asshole and join? I think they're almost done. I think I'm just gonna watch. Yeah, they were almost done. They're so placid. Fuck, what does that fucking word mean? I've heard, hold on, looking it up. I've heard that word before and my brain's like, I don't remember what that means. Not easily upset or excited. Really? Docile. Oh, okay. Damn. Okay. You know what? I retract my statement. As somebody who likes sharks, I will retract my statement and give kangaroos the benefit of the doubt. I have also heard it's yummy, but, you know, I have not had the opportunity. And I think I would be okay not having the opportunity. I'm like, I don't need to die on the hill of having to try kangaroo. I'm good. I should. I mean, if the opportunity arose, I would try. But it's also, I don't know. I guess it's not like the biggest deal to me. I eat meat, but like I'm also not like dead set on having to try. You know what I mean? Putting sharks and kangaroos next to each other as scary animals is wild. I mean, well, because you said they're mostly docile, but I think of like crazy ass kangaroos. Like I think of that video of the kangaroo that fucking snatched up the dog and the man came and like just absolutely fucking one-two'd him in the head. You know what I mean? Yeah, see? Hilda's got the same idea. It's scary. So I was like, you know, but I also know the same thing happens with sharks, where a lot of people are afraid of sharks when like most of them don't, like they're not really that like super scary. Or like they're not like super, like they're not gonna attack you unless like you are perceived as a threat to them. And even then, I love sharks though. Sharks are wonderful and cute and funny little bitey creatures. I'm okay getting bit by a shark, but if a kangaroo touches my puppy, I will go to war, except the bull shark, those scare me. I don't know. Yeah, but why do you think Homie was confident in squaring up? Oh! You know what? Okay, I understand what you're saying. As in, like, these motherfuckers don't really... No one's square up to a great white. I think so. I swear I've actually seen a video of somebody who was, like, kayaking or, like, boating somewhere, and there was, like, a fucking... like a shark circling them, and they actually had to like use a paddle or something like that to fucking knock them away from their boat or something like that. Except that Australian surfer one time. Maybe that's the damn thing. I feel like I remember somebody who actually did somebody be punching a shark. I don't know. But I respect. My point is, it's nature and I will respect it. So if they want to do, you know, they do their own thing, I leave them alone. And because I leave them alone, they can be very cute. Alright. Okay. We're gonna... I won't swim to a great white, but I will cuddle one. Feel that. Great whites can be relatively docile a lot of times to humans. That's what I thought. Like, yeah, once again, like, it's just from media. Obviously Jaws, and then anything else that comes after that. You know what I mean? And if you put me with the nurse shark, I will love that baby. Hell yeah. Carissy! Carissy! Carissy, hello! Coincidentally enough, I was just about to take like a 5-minute breakies. You missed it! Above average Jimmy. Above average Jimmy. Do you see how many fucking gifted subs Jimmy has given us on this blessed day? Do you see? Mick Fanning. I feel like, you know what? I'm gonna look it up quick. We're gonna look it up quick, and then I'm gonna take my 5-minute break to go get my water and maybe a snack. Mick Fanning. Great White. I love how Great White popped up. Let me see a picture of him punching that shark. Whoa! Okay, but the picture I see of, like, him swimming and, like, the fucking shark fin right behind him. Oh my god. That's kind of badass. Oh, it's 2015. Damn. All right. I will. Give me just a few. We're gonna put up. We'll put up my little. Here. Hold on. You got my little screen. I will be right back. Just a few. Talk amongst yourselves. Maybe about sharks. You know. But I will be right back. I do see you all talking. Oh my goodness. I did not expect there to be so much conversation when I came back. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I have to catch up on all of it. My goodness. My goodness. We're all just talking about sharks. Hell yeah. Everybody yapping. I love that. Everybody yapping. Alright, we switch back over. Hold on. There we go. I was downstairs also yapping. Yoink. I was downstairs doing the thing that any normal 26-year-old child would do, which was, Mommy, guess what? I got some. And then I got myself wine. The thing. Mom, get the kid. Yeah. I went down and I was just like, Mom, guess what? But also she understands already, as I am not the first child to stream. But also I had no idea what to get to eat, so, well, I didn't have anything that, outside of like ramen, that would, you know, that I could make in like a couple minutes. And I had some last night, and I just was like, I'm not gonna eat ramen again. So I grabbed Twizzlers and a little chocolate caramel bar and some wine and water. Mommy, people are giving me money. And yes, exactly. What is a Twitch? Believe it or not, Mom has a Twitch. Our beloved mother does have a Twitch. After my sibling pressured her. But she does have one. And she did follow. Yes, Mama Mari is following me. So fun fact, Hilda. When I told Mom about it, I had said to her, I was like, you know how Sam has like an affiliate that like, you have to hit like a certain, I explained to her about like affiliate and was like, hey, these are the requirements. And I was like, you know how Sam gets like subs and all this stuff? And I had said like, I finally hit that point. I was like, it's really only hit like 50 and stuff. And my mom was just like, what's the Twitch link? Give it to me. Like, why, like, let me follow. And I was just like, oh, like, you don't have to. And she's like, no, give it to me. I'm following. And it was during one of the other streams when she had followed. So, she is indeed following. I need unique chatters, Mom. Help! That's funny. But I'm like, I get it. My mom went out of the way to make a Twitch to support us. The last thing I'm gonna do is be like, oh yeah, you also have to sub and be active in there. Like, she's already got a Twitch and she has a Discord account. So I'm like, she's already doing more than I know some other people would. I don't think my mom could. Damn. I mean, my mom's a hip mom. She's a cool mom, so. She's chill. Really? She did have one. Now, was it because you had talked to her about it? Like, was it because of you, or was it for, like, other reasons? Oh! Connie! Oh, okay. No, like, she had one before I made one. Oh! Yes, that basket is dirty. What did she... Okay, but what did she have them for? Like, did she... Was she just on Twitch for fun? Oh! Oh, your mom's just a gamer. Damn. Understandable. My mom is also kind of a gamer. But, like, think of, like... Do you remember when MySpace had, like, Flash games and stuff? Like, those are what my mom played. She was so versed in, like, the online Flash game. Like, I remember no, actually, I'm pretty sure she did play Farmville, and I think for a little while when I was, like, a tween, there was a point, I think I just barely missed the, like, playing Farmville on Facebook because I was too young, but what I did play, which was, like, I feel like Farmville's follow-up, Heyday. Maybe she did buy coins. I'd respect it. But I definitely, it's definitely like, she got gamer kids. She got gamer kids for a reason. We couldn't watch her play on MySpace. And like, come on. It was too much fun. It was too much fun. Alright, let me see. There is... That's so far away. That's 900 away, jeez. Complete Hall Servant and collect statuette in Hall of Champions. That's even farther away. Is there anything here I can go to? Krakatoa Library. That's also far away. My mom is a gamer, like she was in a WoW guild in the... Oh! I don't know what EQ is, but I understand saying WoW, and so that's already... Like, you say World of Warcraft, and I'm like, oh, she's a vanilla player. I feel you, I feel you. That goes pretty hard. That goes pretty hard. Is she still a gamer? I'm assuming. What? I guess we will. Oh, maybe we can go to the nearest champion? Is that also the same? It's not. It's not. Okay, this one's the closest. We're going. Still a gamer. Heck yeah! Would she be referred to as Mom Munster, or would she be Mom Tress? Mrs. Tress. Which, she likes primarily survival games like 7 Days to Die, which I unfortunately hate. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I couldn't. I like my easy breezy games. I remember my mom playing Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Yo! That's crazy. That's crazy. Connie? An Osa! Hello, Busha! Come here! Osa, come here! Hello! How are you, Bush? Hello! Hello! Alright, you can go. Are you all done? She goes, I just wanted to visit. Go. She goes to come say hi again. Oh, no, she wants to say hi. Hello. That's the... Aw, she just wants pets. She's like, I just want to sit here and get pets. Alright. Alright, that's enough pets for now. I'll see you later. Go on. Go. You have to leave. Wow, what a little sweetheart. It was a Boosh. She's favorite game is out of the 7 Days are Enshrouded. Yes, Busha. Osa. Her name is Osa, but we call her many things, and Boosh is one. Busha. But she's baby. She is little baby. She's very fluffy and tiny and cute. And she literally just came in and like sat down by my desk, and then I don't know if you could hear Connie in the background, but he's like, alright, come on Osa, and she like kinda went to walk away, and then she came back and just sat by me as I petted her. She is absolutely spoiled princess baby, as she deserves to be. She's just a little funny one. A little funny fella. Ah! I didn't realize I was still in a team up. I wish that was me. Why? Ayo? Excuse me? Excuse me? Being silly out here. Being absolutely silly out here. I wonder if I'm already queued up for this one. Okay. I think I'm already queued up for this, and that's why I'm just going in circles, because I wasn't paying attention. I wonder. I wonder. Give me this. Give me that. Alright. Whoop, 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 whoop. Sharks are actually extremely difficult to keep in activity without dying. Really? You know what? So hear me out. There was a video that popped up once or twice, and I literally watched it yesterday. It was a video that was like shark facts you could use as pickup lines, and they did say in that video, I think this is the one I am queued up for. Yeah, I am queued up for, so I've just been waiting for that. Damn. Okay. They did say, I believe it was with great whites. It was either with great whites or it was a different shark, but I think it was with great whites, that apparently we still don't know how they give birth, or we've never seen them give birth, and I guess up until like maybe like a year or two ago, there was a video of what was believed to be like a newborn shark, like only a couple hours old, and it was just like this big discovery of like, hey, we think this might be a baby, but like even still we have not seen these sharks give birth. Which is interesting, because I'd be like, I feel like that would be, I don't know. I don't know, it just seems weird that like we wouldn't have seen that or known that. The walls disorient them and deteriorate their health substantially. Damn, that's great whites. Okay, so I was talking about the red shark. See? Those shark facts came in handy. Good thing I watched that video yesterday. Oh, okay. We're gonna go this way, because we don't have anything to do until we wait to go into that fucking chamber. Yeah, I was like, that's kind of crazy. I mean, the person I watched that talked about the video said, like, there's a lot of evidence to suggest it was a newborn, even though they can't, like, fully confirm it, because, you know, you don't know. But they said, like, the size and, like, the way the fins were shaped round, there was, like, a specific substance on them, so, like, it kind of alludes to, like, this milk that's in the womb of the mama shark, and like it looks like that, so there's a lot of evidence, but like that's all they can go off of. They'd be swimming all the time, so imagine. Yeah, I guess that's true. I think I just thought like, I guess I just kind of figured like, after so many years, you would think we'd have like somewhat of like a technology to be able to track that and like follow them, but I guess not. Womb milk? Really gross that you said it, but you're not fucking wrong. I don't like calling it womb milk. Yeah, but they shy. You know what? Me too. I'd be like that too. Who the fuck wants somebody watching them when they're giving birth? I wouldn't want that. I get it. But sharkies be cool. Sharkies be cool. Alright, give me 1 sec. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. If you don't have them in captivity, it makes it 100 times harder. If I could, I would make that sacrifice, and I assume never played. Sharks be cool. I wish we could have sharks as pets. You know what? Actually, no. I'm gonna say, there was, years ago, I was in a Walmart. Wait, if I had one of those button things, it's like you can give birth and be a cis woman, but someone has to watch you give birth, I'd press that woman. You know what? Or if I press that woman, wow, I said that wrong. I press that button. I understand that. As somebody who does not want to give birth, I'm good not being a cis woman. Although I'm not, technically. I'd press that one. I know, I said it, I'm sorry! I messed up, I fucking stumbled over my words. I was thinking about sharks too much. I do remember years ago, those sections at Walmart they'd have where you could get fish. There was the one time I was looking, and I forget which, like, I think it might have just been, like, a larger Walmart with, like, more options. Let's see if I'm in a different, what fucking realm am I in? I'm in a crowded one, am I not? I'm in a crowded one, hold on. When I was in that Walmart, and they had all the fish, I was looking, and technically, they had sharks. They were very, very small sharks, the size of like a medium fish, but I guess technically, like, they were, I'm assuming like genetically, they are related to sharks, or were like a shark in some sense, but they were small enough that you could own them as pets, and I never saw them ever again, so I don't know. President Freud, that's a damn good one. I remember. So you might have seen them too then. Flake shark? Yeah, I knew sharks were like pretty diverse, but I think it was just the fact that I was like, oh, it's technically a shark you can own. Hold on. A gummy shark! Gummy! A little baby? Dude, I would own a pet shark if I could. I would own a baby shark if I could. Just a small little fella. Just a small little fella, you know? Oh, gummy sharks are what we call flake. Okay, I see. Oh, that's the tomb I have to go. That's what it was leading me to. So I have to wait for that one. I could go back into the Hall of Champions, but I think I'm going this way. I don't want to be in the Hall of Champions. Alright. Alright. Girl. What's you doing? Get the fucking baby shark out of here. Do you know what's... The thing that I don't like about baby shark is I hate that we have... Wait a second. How did I get over there? Do I have to go through here? Oh? To interact with these obelisks? Do y'all remember singing Baby Shark in, like, high school and doing the little, like, hand things with it? And then, like, 10 years later when it emerged, you're like, oh, I remember doing that in high school. And then it got bigger everywhere, and I was like, oh, I don't like this anymore. We have a really cool shark here called a Port Jackson shark. They lay eggs that look like spiral pine cones. What? I low-key think Baby Shark slaps? Chrissy! Called out! Ew! No! This is gonna be so much for Euphoria, by the way, but it's so small, someone being like, girl, just hit... Well, yeah! How do you remember doing that? I didn't have that and I graduated in 2019. I graduated 3 years before you. I don't know. We did it when I was like 13. I could see you doing it when you're like 10. Okay. I will retract a little bit. Chrissy, it slaps, but in the sense that, like, when it originally came out. Also, are you telling me I have to go in after I hit all the obelisks? Did I really just yap my shit away? It only slapped when we got to do it as, like, 12-year-olds. Also, we also had Crazy Frog. I guess I'm gonna start early because I'm just fucking up this obelisk thing anyways. Crazy Frog was great. That's what I'm saying still. Chris! You just reminded me! You texted me like 2 days ago and I never fucking looked at it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I forgot! I'm literally looking at it right now. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I'm gonna... Shit! Fuck, okay. Speed rolling competition.
I'm sorry, Quiz. I messed up.
I'm gonna be real. I suck at rolling. I cannot roll for my fucking life. I have rolled one in my life. That was good. Oh, then much later that was What Does the Fox Say? I was in 10th grade when that got big. 10th grade. 2014. And I remember that going around. And it was the funniest shit. And now I look back and I'm like, what the fuck were we on? Friday was, that was 7th to 8th grade. I remember that too. That was about the time I got into YouTube. Literally, absolutely taking me back down memory lane. I'm mixing up my timeline, I think. What are you remembering then? When do you remember these coming out? We need the Hilda timeline. Dude, these motherfuckers just got them all. She is pretty, and she also has like an actual music career, and like looking back, like it's crazy to think, like we were so hard on what was literally a 13-year-old who just had her parents like help her try and start like a music career, but like she actually has a music career now. But the last time I just remember seeing some news about like her actually releasing albums, so I don't know anything else outside of that and the fact that she is a very beautiful woman now. I still remember What Does the Fox Say being so popular, yeah. I think What Was the Fox Say like 4th grade for me. We're also like 13. Maybe I'm just remembering. I remember like 9th or 10th grade is when it got like really... I feel like maybe I heard one of her songs at one point, but I think I only listened to it once. And it was a while ago. It was when she, like, I think she released, like, some music, and then it went a little, like, there was a little while, and then she's, like, releasing newer music now. I think I might have listened to that first song she released.
That mean, horrible crop.
But, like I said, it's been a while. But I do remember her glow up.
So that the Manders may live in peace
gotta admit,
once more.
we were all kind of assholes as kids to, like, I mean, we weren't assholes as kids. I think anybody that was older than us, like, encouraging us to make fun of that shit is one thing. I know there was also the, like, the lip reading that came out of, like, Rebecca Black's Friday. But, like, I, like, looking back, it's kind of crazy how, like, a lot of the trends and stuff that we followed were, like, just specifically making fun of people. And I look back and I'm like, why the fuck were we doing that? That was that YouTuber. Oh, which one? Which? No! No! You're right! Dude, when I tell you, seeing the absolute, like, fallout of him turning out to be an absolute piece of shit? Yeah, no, we talked about this, because then he had that fucking rant in his car about blue hairs and pronouns, and then he went to go visit Kyle Rittenhouse, and it was like, bro, I'm blue hair with pronouns. I'm a normal person. I used to like you, Tobuscus. You're a shitty man. Now he's just fucking wild. Although then again, I do remember shit coming out about like his ex and like certain allegations. So can I say I'm surprised that shitty man turned out to be shitty man? Unfortunately not. But yeah. Yeah, that one was... There's a lot of them that turned out to be sad. Alright, you watched... Okay, so we're talking to Buscus. I got you another one. Dude! Bindon! Bindon coming back in! I'm sorry you came back in at a not fun time to remember trauma. I got some more trauma for you guys. Do you guys remember Cryotic? Do you remember Cry? Please tell me you remember Cry. And how bad it was to find out that he was, like, absolutely batshit insane. Like, please tell me you remember this. I cannot be the only one who followed Cry. Yep! Okay. Hilda. Cry was the dude with the little... He had, like, the little merp face. It was literally just a very simple, like, almost like stick figure character. But full name was Cryotic. Cryotic Monkey, I think is his full name, but he always went by Cry. He played with PewDiePie for a little while. And he was known as having, like, he was a faceless YouTuber, like, he was known for that, like, he had a really deep, quiet voice, so everybody was like, wow, your voice is hot. And then he turned out to be fucking insane. He was fucking insane. I'm a longtime sub of Bria. Is Bria... is Bria, like... I'm assuming, from context clues, is Bria Cry's ex-partner? Or the one that went through that? Ah, PewDiePie too. You know what's crazy is after all that stuff with PewDiePie happened, I remember trying to like not justify it, but trying to be like, hey, he made a mistake. And so for a little while, I kind of followed still. But like at this point, I'm like, I do feel like he's somewhat of a good example of somebody who fucked up and is just like, I'm just not gonna do that anymore. And trying to like just do like regular ass normal content, but at the same time he's at so much of a following that I'm just like, there's no reason for me to follow. I'm just like, okay, like you've got your wife and baby, good for you. You've kind of just like moved on and done like vlog style, but like outside of that, I'm just like, I understand being young and making a mistake, but like, but I still, coincidentally enough, like I do still have, when he was releasing merch for like every million milestone he had, I do have like the 80 million like sweatshirt, but it's so old and so battered that it's more so like just a comfy sweatshirt I wear. And I had a friend ask me about it recently, where they were like, man, that sweatshirt looks cool, like where'd you get that from? And I just to be like, this was when I used to follow
Mark my words,
like,
young one.
but it's like a vaporwave style, and it's like,
remembered.
I went into a fucking practice the one day, just black sweatshirt, black pants, like, I really just... It was just, like, cheated on his girlfriend with 2 underage girls. Please tell me, Chrissy, when you said cheated on his girlfriend with 2 underage girls, please tell me you're talking about Cry again. Correct, because I don't remember a lot of people freaking out about PewDiePie at the time. No, people didn't really... I don't know, I think everyone who liked him did that, probably. Glad I was always so standoffish from PewDiePie. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it's one of those, like, I think if anybody's gonna take the example of, like, fucking up and moving on and taking accountability, I think PewDiePie is good in that regard, but also, I think it is, like, it is also very reasonable to stop watching him. Like, you still did something bad, you can maybe, like, you can learn from your mistakes and move on, but in the same vein, people do not have to forgive you. You know what I mean? Like, that's my thing with it. I'm like, wrong what you did, good for you for, like, realizing that was wrong and moving on, but, like, people are still allowed to not follow you. And I think he understands that, and I honestly, with his vlog stuff anyways, I feel like he's kind of probably moved on from YouTube anyways. Like, he's made enough, he's got a wife and kid, he's living in a different country. He's just kind of, like, living his life and moving on. So I'm like, I feel like that's not best case scenario, but, like, I guess, like, a respectable way to do it. Like, he didn't die on the ground of being like, hey, this thing I did, like, oh, it was a mistake, but, like, you should forgive me. Like, he just was like, hey, this was messed up that I did. You know what I mean? Hey, isn't anything bad since, but I can never forget that. No one says the gamer word on accident or without practice. You're right, though. That's the thing that I'm like, you don't just... Yeah, it's a tough call on accepting people who can grow or change, but then also knowing people don't usually change. That's true. Like, and keep in mind, I am not, like, I'm also coming from somebody who is like, I'm a white person. There's, like, I'm not the person who should be, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not the person who is in that situation who could be like, I am forgiving you. Like, I'm not the person who was targeted by that, so I'm not the person getting hurt. So I'm like... yeah, like, I can have my own opinion, but at the end of the day, like, my opinion is behind anybody who is POC and was affected by that, like, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like, I can have my opinion, but, like, I'm not involved in what, like, the hurt, like, I wasn't the one who was hurt in that situation. I don't know. I also know this happened years ago, and so, like, when I was 19 and 20, like, there was so much part of my brain that was, like, trying to understand people making mistakes and, like, you know what I mean? Ah, dude, JonTron, I hate that I probably still have I probably am still subbed to him somewhere, and I think every so often I've watched his stuff, but even still, he also fucking sucks. Dude, do you want to hear something that's fucked me up? Game Grumps. Game Grumps has fucked me up. Tell me why they went from being, like, slightly dark, slightly edgy humor, and that also not being okay, to then trying to turn their fan base into something that was wholesome and inclusive, to then just turning into, like, absolutely shelling out for money. Dude, I will die on this hill. I have tried so hard to get on the fucking, like, trying to like Game Grumps, and I just can't. They suck. No, he did get worse and worse. It's just, it fucking, I was even, honestly, I've been on, like, a Smosh kick recently to where, like, it started with, like, their Reddit stories, and then, like, every so often, like, they're trying not to laugh or this and that, but, like, recently it has been, like, Smosh Games, Smosh Pit, Smosh, just watching any of it, and I almost, like, I was gonna tell Connor, because he'll joke with me and be like, oh, you're watching Smosh again? I was literally gonna be like, Smosh is, like, my new Game Grumps. Like, that is my new, like, I am fully invested in this whole team, and I'm so... Oh, Smosh is amazing. If you ever want to know mine and Connor's dynamic, I feel true in my heart, we are a Courtney and Shane. That is me. I feel Courtney in my soul. I am the little non-binary funny little guy with the stereotypical golden retriever, like, wannabe himbo type. Like, that is it. And if anybody would, like, that is the goals. If I could ever be that, like, that is goals. Like, Connor's just the little funny guy that pulled the, like, freak-ass, like, femme non-binary. You know? And he's just like, yeah, that's mine. Like, that's all I could ever hope for. Yes, Himbo Gang, rise up. I love it. I absolutely love it. Smosh is actually amazing. Like, I truly have been standing so, like, I really have, like, I think that's all I've really been watching. Dropout TV. Isn't that, that one dude, is it Dread? He does their, I think Dread does their, like, one-offs and stuff like that. Isn't he a part of Dropout TV? If he's not, I know I've heard of Dropout TV, and I know they are, like, so closely related, and I haven't gotten around to watching them, because I've just been... It's been catching up on every single Smosh video. When I tell you I've also watched Smosh's video of Gentlemen's Play Mario Party so many times, like, I'm getting into that groove of, like, having my favorite videos that I've watched so many times. Like, it's so... And, dude, Spencer is so fucking hilarious. gonna date with the I've got, what is it? I'm gonna date with the mistress at 6, a date with the wife at 7, and my child comes back to the mines by 8. Like, it's so fucking funny. What was it, like, I think it was like, what? Like, queer little creatures and gay to be certain too. Like, it's, I fucking, that shit lives in my head. And I think that was when I realized, like, when I started rewatching some of those episodes, that I was like, oh, this is the closest I've gotten to watching something like Game Grumps in a while. Is like, being like, I need to rewatch something for comfort. And it's that. I fucking love them. It's like, Connor gets me to watch Star Wars, or TV shows right now, or anything Star Wars, and then outside of that, I'm just like, smosh. Smosh. That's all it is. Go this way? Where am I going? Oh, I see here the stairs. They yearn for the mines. Dude, it's so funny. It's so funny. The Amazon. Oh my god. Dimension 20's D&D campaign is some of the best story writing I've seen in years. Totally out of context. Have you seen Sam's Pinor? I did see Sam's Pinor! I literally asked Adrian to send it to me, and he was like, hey, fair warning, like, put spoilers on it. And I was like, dude, this is great! You missed it, because I was losing it. I started fucking coughing because I was laughing so
from the Jesuit family, are you? Before I will speak to you, you must incinerate their mummies, or they will rise up to
fucking
fight us.
Hilda saw it too, and she was in chat just being like, she was like, I'm an anti-Adrian, like, I'm so, like, she was like, I'm so against, like, his art now, and I'm like, no, I'm full in support, and I'm like, this is so funny, because me and Tiff both saw it, and us being Sam's siblings, I'm like, it's so funny, but then for Hilda to be like, no, and I'm like, yes, no, we do need keychains, petition, NSFW Pinor keychains. One of these days, maybe I will also, I'll also just be like, Adrian, I will pay you $5 for Pinor. Give me big Pinor. No, I think I'd be too, I think if I got that done, I'd be too jealous. I'd be like, I need Pinor. We thought just got cut. It was so funny. It was so funny. Oh my god. It's fucking perfect. Adrian really is that artist. Like, I feel like you give him anything and he will not only draw something beautifully, but like in such a quick amount of time. I'm like, I'm so jealous. I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that. He's fucking amazing.
I beg you.
Put my spirit to rest. Bitch, I'll slap you right now. I'll slap him. Oh! Somebody's fighting him! I'll help!
If you have not
I'll
come
help.
to
Come here!
bask in my glory, you must be punished.
I help! I see Marleybone World data is loading up over here. I can only hope I'm soon there. I'm so forking tired of Crocodobia! Release the bees! Bark! We could be bees! We could be bees. Silly. Yeah. This is insane! We can finally be a pet. A pet? Dude, where is Sam when you need him? Hold on, where did I even put... There's my phone. I forgot I had her stream up, but I keep closing my phone and forgetting that it's up. Shoot! Alright, this one. I did see your Pinot! Chrissy just asked. I saw it earlier. It was amazing. Did I not? Maybe I thought I tried to... Oh, yeah, I typed it in your chat earlier, Sam, but I was like, I said forgot to mention, but that PP looked great. It is canon. I believe it. I've seen it, so I know. It is definitely canon. It is that massive. I whisper your Pinot. Everybody wants to see the Pinot. Dude, I straight up said I was like definitely half tempted that I would ask Adrian to be like, I'll pay you $5 to draw Pinot on me, but then I said I'd be too jealous. I'd be like, I know that Pinot is not real. you know, like, what do I do? I don't actually have massive Pinot in IB. Boys asking to see my Pinot on first day? Well, but are you gonna? Jimmy asked nicely. Jimmy's above average. I would regret it every day if no ask. Pinot. Dude, can't help it, Sam. You did commission Adrian for the best fucking picture. And it is the best fucking picture. I don't know if you saw it, but, Quiz said earlier that we need keychains of the Pinot. I exited out of the fucking game for a sec, damn. Wait! Oh, shoot! I didn't see finished Pinot. I just saw. Oh my god, I didn't fucking... Holy shit! Oh my god! Wait, hold on a second! I thought we meant the draft drawing! Oh my god! I didn't see the full finished versions! Oh my god! Oh. Bro! Them fucking balls! Shit, I got... I got into the fight again! Shit! Fuck! I gotta flee! I'm sorry! Oh, I'm sweating! Holy shit! Oh, I shouldn't have stood there! Holy fuck! Alright, hold on. I have to respond to Adrian! Oh my god! Holy shit, that's so fucking funny! Holy shit! Oh my god! I'm gonna take a few for a sec. Oh my god, it's 8:06, I have to check on my fucking Tamagotchi too. Death by Pinot Giggle. You're not fucking wrong. I also have the windows, like, mostly closed, because I know with us being by the road, like, every so often... Oh no, they're not closed, I'm just a dumbass. Shit, my Tamagotchi is sad! You guys have to hold on, I have to fucking breathe, and I have to take care of my Tamagotchi. Oh my god. That shit got me! I don't know if you can hear my Tamagotchi in the background. Oh. Oh my god. Yes, Tamagotchi still exists. In fact, I got one for Batty. As she is my best friend, and I wanted to connect up with her on it. They do still exist. I have a Tamagotchi Uni. They are like $40 to $60. They're the ones that you put on like a watch right now. I currently have, let me see. There isn't enough space for Wizard 101 to download. Please free up more. What do you mean? Wait, it's making me quit the game? Quit the game? What the fuck's on my computer that I can't download? What is it trying to download? Oh shit! Game said I'm playing Tamagotchi, therefore I can't play Wizard 101. Alright, well, we're gonna take a quick break to play Tamagotchi. Alright, I have a Sebarechi. This is my 4th one. Let me figure out shit to... I'm gonna take care of my little guy, but then I'm gonna figure out what the fork I need to delete in order to keep playing, because I don't know what the fuck. You know what it is? Are they original or new builds? I think they're What, original Tamagotchis? They're not like modded or like anything like that. But like I only just got it a couple weeks ago. I have a regular Gen 2 Tamagotchi, but I felt like I couldn't do much on it, so I wanted something more, and so I got a Tamagotchi Uni. I have a purple one, and then I got Chrissy a pink one. Like in production now? Yeah. Yeah. They actually, funny enough, the Uni, I think, was one of their newer models. They are just releasing, they're over in Japan, and they're on pre-order in the US right now. They are called Tamagotchi Paradise. And so those are another thing. Alright, we're gonna take a little break as I go through my stuff and figure out what the fuck I need to delete. Cause I'm like, I honestly think it's because I downloaded Rivals the other day. I honestly think it's because I downloaded Rivals the other day. Heck yeah. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We take a little break, we take care of Tamagotchi, we figure out shit to, size large or small. See, Da Vinci is taking up so much. Like, I need to. Apparently I don't. I mean, I'm also on I'm on a gaming laptop. And it's a good gaming laptop, but like I said, I also downloaded Marvel Rivals the other day, and I have a fucking feeling that that is partially why. Like, all this stuff isn't... I really think Da Vinci is one of them that's taking up space. Da Vinci's like 4 gigs. Adobe Acrobat. I don't know why it says I don't have space, because like, I shouldn't have space. But it was downloading shit through, what's it? It was downloading shit, I'm assuming, for... You have Severechi too! Is it a hard drive for ants? I don't fucking know. It's a decent one. I think it's a Legion... What is my computer? A Lenovo Legion 15, I think is what it is. And it's decent. But, like, with the amount of games I have on here... Like, I have Minecraft downloaded. I have Marbles. I have DaVinci Resolve, which I know is taking up a lot. We're gonna open Steam really quick and see if there's games we could download. I had Big Smile before, and he ugly. Oh, see, I didn't. Who did I have before? Hold on. Can I open Steam, please? Open. Which ones I got? I keep forgetting to feed them. Eat your veggie sticks. All right, library. Which ones I got downloaded? Please don't tell me I have Clicker Heroes downloaded. Uninstall Clicker Heroes. Why the fork do I got that on here? Oh, they don't want any more food. See, and it says Marvel Rivals update queued. I don't like that. Stream avatars update queued. I'm gonna manage, uninstall. I'm gonna install VRoid Studio, because I'm not working on VRoid Studio on here. Super Animal Royale, uninstall. There's Stardew Valley. RPG Maker I don't need, because I'm not working on that right now. I'm unfortunately uninstalling Pilgrim. Maybe one of these days we'll play again. I'm gonna leave Ghost Trick on there. I'm gonna uninstall Spore and Stardew as well, because I don't know why. Because when I downloaded GTA 5, I don't have GTA 5 on here. I do have GTA 5, I think, but I don't have it on here. Pilgrim bad. I liked playing Pilgrim with y'all. We haven't played it in a while, so like, you know. We could do Stardew stream. Jimmy was mentioning Stardew, because I mentioned Animal Crossing, so at some point we could, but like, for now, because like I said, okay, so, Sam, when I downloaded Marvel Rivals the other night, like, it didn't say it was going to take up all of my room. Like, it didn't say it was going to take up all of my space. So I thought it was going to be fine to download, but then Wizard 101 was just like, hey, we don't have enough, you know, we don't have enough space to download more stuff. So it made me quit the game, and so I'm, like, trying to go through and figure out what to fucking delete. You know what? I uninstalled all of those. And there's even, like, an update queued for. I could do Stardew stream. Yes, Stardew. They haven't updated. I want to ship the characters. That would be cute. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna try Wizard 101 again. I don't know why it would tell me it couldn't download a little bit of shit. Like, come on, Wizard 101. You aren't that big of a game. Like, come on, look at your graphics. You're fine, girl. You're fine. We'll figure it out. If it doesn't, I will delete more stuff. But I keep checking uninstall a program, because I'm like, I don't want to uninstall DaVinci, because I would like to, at some point, edit these, you know, VODs into something that I could put on YouTube again. I need Reflector 4. That's photos. That's Discord. Canon Inkjet print utility. Dude, like 4-person started with a neighborhood layout. We had done that at some point. I was saying that earlier. I know Sam. Sam, you and I had done that with, I couldn't remember who. My brain was thinking Melvin and Jason, but I couldn't remember. Are you trying to gaslight a video game? You're damn right I am. You're damn right. It will work. There's nothing, I mean, you can, it can work. It can work. Like, there's like nothing downloaded on here. That's why I'm like, what the fork? It even says Wizard 101. It's not showing an actual amount of, like, megabytes or like gigs to it. It just shows it. So I'm like, oh, same thing for Marvel Rivals. I wonder if that is actually what it's fucking up. You know what? Hold on. Uninstalling Pirate 101, because unfortunately, Pirate 101 don't eat the same way. I tried it for just a little bit, and it don't eat the same way. Roblox I hate to say it, I might have to remove the Roblox player until we actually start doing. You can see how much space is free at least. It's weird that it's not showing me in the area that I'm in. I know there is a place where it shows me how much space I have left, but I'm not remembering where. I don't care that 365 expired. Fuck off. Herm. Storage, here we go. Oh, what the videos? You know what it is? I think it's because I've been downloading all my videos. Because that's a lot of space. We're loading it up. I currently have 4 gigs. I have 232 gigs being used, and 4 are free. Temporary files. Hold on. Recycle bin, Windows Update Cleanup, that, thumbnails, temp files, updates, 10.9 megabytes, total selected, 9 gigs, remove files. Yep, continue. I do have 44, yeah, I have 44 gigs of downloaded stuff. But yeah, I have 4 gigs left. I don't know what the fuck. But it definitely looked like apps and videos, because I've downloaded my streams. Oh, fuck. I feel like I had an old hard drive at one point that I downloaded all my stuff on, and I can't remember where it went. That's okay. It's okay. This is my slap in the face, and this is my I should have listened to Sam, because Sam had told me a while ago. She was like, you need to get your PC out of storage. And I was like, I'm fine with my laptop. And then it's like, I actually probably should have gotten my PC out of storage. It's okay, though. Purging Windows Update Cleanup. So, how's that weather? Sippy. It's taking forever to purge those. Oh my goodness. And I don't want to go back. Smokey! Smokey! Dude, maybe he doesn't hate me as much anymore. He did sniff me. He did sniff me. So I'll take that. Who is the voice actor who played GLaDOS? GLaDOS? Why do I'm trying to remember who that... what is that from? GLaDOS in the Portal game. I looked it up, and it says Ellen McLean. Ellen McLean. Oh, that's the... Yeah. I have not played Portal, or, like... I have not played Portal, and it's been a while. I know Sam played it at one point, but it's not something I've particularly gotten into. Her voice. What the I'm sorry, that's funny. Wait, I'm gonna cancel this and see if it'll load again. Because it literally stopped. Why did it Alright, hold on. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna... Huh!
Why is it doing this right now?
Chris literally was playing it yesterday. Damn. The sequel story is good? Mayhaps at some point I will. But it's one of those, like, I don't know why it just never... It never just... I don't know. It just never caught my attention. Alright, temporary files again. Dude, it's really coping. Chris is literally playing it now and I didn't know? Damn. Didn't even heckin' know. Alright, let me see. We're gonna clean up my recycle bin. Maybe that'll help something. That definitely won't help something, but we're gonna... Empty recycle bin. Get rid of that shit. Alright. Watch, I'll just empty my recycle bin and everything will work again. Probably not, but that's okay. Let me delete things. Temp files. Yeah, that's a lot of video gigs. That's 35 fucking gigs. I have 13 gigs free now, so it definitely deleted stuff. I was gonna say, yeah, it's just a physics puzzle. I think that's where, like, I just didn't have interest in it. But, like, I don't know. Dude, it won't let me go back in. Let me delete those temp files. Because clearly I don't need them. Storage. 237 gigs. Yeah. 44 gigs of temp files, and I don't know why it says that. 97 gigs for games. 35 gigs in videos. I don't know why it's taking forever to scan those. That should be plenty. That's what I'm hoping. It's okay. We'll try it again. We're trying again. Let's go. Let's forking go! We're gonna let that load up. I might have to go get myself a second glass of wine. Because, you know, gotta enjoy the wine.
You love wine here.
Yes, wine gang. It's a pink Moscato. It is, Sutton Home, I think? Oh, dude, my fucking Tamagotchi's so bored. I'm gonna give them something to play with. Here. Play with a coloring book. Alright. We're gonna let that load up.
I'll be right back. Very quickly.
I'm back. We're getting her loaded up. We're working on it. She will work. I refuse to let her not. She seems so fine so far. Although I have to tab out and get out of here. There we go. Okay. Alright. Everything seems fine so far. If not, they get whacked with the gay stick. I'm back! Yes! I have my second glass of wine. Yeah, see, she's fine. She's fine. Okay. Also, gonna make sure I'm not in a crazy ass... Okay, wait, let me talk. Anyone need help and I can add in a group. I love how people do that. Gay stick, yes! And you get whacked. Yes, it puts me in Bartleby. Stop putting me in that! Stop putting me in fucking crowded ones. We have our wine. We mayhaps have smonkied very quickly. Took 1 or 2 smonkies. Who asked me to draw a bee earlier? Was it Sam? I think it would have been Sam. I was talking about drawing a bee, because that's what the little pet for the stream is gonna be. But then it must have been Sam. I have Sam on my phone. I have her propped up on my phone. But I do not have the sound on for her. So I have no idea what's... Oh, well, I drew one! Yo! Heck yeah! Bee time! If you drop it in Sam's Discord, let me know. If you also drop it in mine. Unless you did, and that's not... Oh, no, that was Adrian's message. In art. Alright, 1 second. I can get through this portal. And I'm gonna check it. I'm always really afraid. I wanna... Oh, there we go. I just saw it come through. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's so cute! That shit's baby! Oh my god, I love it! I need you to understand, I think bees, especially like bumblebees like that, cutest shits ever. That makes me think of, there's this artist who does something really similar with like the big eyes. Hold on. I literally follow her. I see her make clay, stuff like this all the time. Oh my god. Hold on. Clay art. Big eyes clay art. I don't know what it's called. Shit. Karis Cuttlefish. Karis Cuttlefish. If you look up, her name, actually, I guess I don't know pronouns. Her, they, their name, C-A-R-Y, actually, I'll just send it to you. Yeah, you're right. But, like, if you look at their, I don't know, whichever you prefer. I can send link, I can spell, but their art is, like, a bunch of, like, polymer clays, but they have these big, like, eyes they put in them. Here we go. I'm gonna put it in Discord. Since you wanted to be added to the Discord, I'll put it in. Yes, it's so cute. Hi, Donnie, hello. I'm glad you found them. Their art is so cute. Their aesthetic is very much like, I love that pastel, you know what I mean? But I love seeing their art, like, all the time. It's very, very
Great
cute.
Job, young
They're
wizard.
so funny.
If only I had
How are you doing, Donnie?
courage.
We are out here playing
Now you need this.
Wizard
Let's
101.
see how clever that really
We are
was.
the wizard.
Find the head of the Jesuit family in their
The
tomb
Je-
and bring back the second
Oh,
part of the
Jesuit.
cipher.
I heard jizzer. Like, jizzing. Wizard, yes, very much wizarding. Have been wizarding. That's the thing I'm gonna have to do. There's 2 feet mummies in there too. Jeez. But yes, no, Karis Cuttlefish. As soon as I saw your bee, that's what I thought of. I was like, that is so... It's giving. You know what I mean? And with the big, cute little eyes. I said big, cute, little, and that doesn't make sense. But you know what I mean. I've been lurking around? Yo, then why did you not present yourself? You could have said hi. We're just chilling out here. I'm being a bee. Hold on. Why am I... There we go. I was gonna say. I didn't get that last time. What kind of shark? See, calling my bee giving is the biggest compliment I could ever get. Or that or big, cute, little. I mean, it's so cute. It's cute. It reminded me so much. I like it when it's adorable. I'm also biased towards bees, because that's you know, they're adorable. I usually don't chat a lot unless it's Sam's stream. That's real though. You know what? Honestly, I realize I'm kind of the same. I also just pretty much chat in Sam's, and then others I just lurk in.
I promised I would always
I'm very bad at that.
But he ran to report something long ago, and he never returned. Please find Nounty for me.
Damn. Oh shit, I forgot you lurk now. I appreciate you coming by. I appreciate you saying hi at least, and then going back to lurking. Ooh. Oh shit, why did my D not move? Shit, that's fine. Why did my D not move? Jesus Christ. I just wanted to go right and it didn't let me go right. I also hate this fucking minigame. It's so annoying. And it's so specific. Like, it has a little, like, I don't know. I hate this shit. Please, just let me have the prize. Dude, Hilda, what? Hilda, you know, you should do, like, little commissions and stuff. What if you did little doodles and stuff and you did commissions? Because I know we had this conversation. I feel like you need to do commissions. Do, like, little, like, emotes and stuff. Do Lenko be seeing the time 8:30? It's like, hey, Sleepy listens. And I know AI, but my sister-in-law doesn't speak English. I feel that. I understand. I'm not good to... Listen! I feel like I'm not good enough. And yet, you know, like... But, like, imagine you doodle little things like that. They're cute. Oh, I don't know why I set that man on fire. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to. That was convenient. I'm not, though. Like, what? I don't have any formal, like, training, you know? I just been out here doodling. And I feel as if you could say the same. You've been out here doodling, and I like the doodles. Do it!
Buiku sent you. I warned him, Krakopatra. Some dark magic is preventing me
So then
from
why do you
leaving.
think you're not good enough? That beast's fucking adorable. All your art's adorable. Shut the fuck up. We're encouraging out here.
Amethyst.
Oh, I just have to defeat any of these? Alright, what else do I gotta do in here? Is there any... No. See, but that's not how that works. You're not taking away. You are not taking away. You are adding to the variety. You know what? See? That's Chris. Listen, okay. Hilda, have you heard of the 2 cakes analogy? Please tell me you have, because if not, I am so ready to throw at you the one thing that I have to, like, tell myself in the back of my head. This is my one thing. Yes. That's all it is. I have to, like it felt silly to me at first, but, like, I actually have to look at it like that to be like, it is not, nobody is thinking of it in a negative way. It is like a doubly positive thing, you know? And I feel like artists support artists. I can't think of any artist who would ever treat another artist that way, let alone people who don't do art and are really excited about seeing different art. You know what I mean? Well, how do other people start? Like, you just kind of have to jump in. That's kind of been my thing with, like, because it wasn't too long after we had a conversation when, like, Sam and I were talking and she was like, hey, I want emotes for my channel. And it was me just settling on being like, hey, I don't do, you know, commissions typically, but, like, Sam pretty much just said, like, hey, I'll just pay you afterwards. And that drawing I did was my little version of drawing a little goober. I drew that in one night to be silly, and then it was like, hey, I'd like more of these, let me do that. It was something easy I could do. It wasn't like putting pressure on myself that it needed to be perfect. I was just like, this is something silly and fun I have doing. I got excited drawing it, because I was like, this thing is so fucking cursed, it's so funny. But like, that's gonna be my start.
How do I
is
know
just
that you go
if
to
Sam
the
has
Onyx
any to do, or like people around us,
battle
like
the
I just
Onyx
do
crops
that.
you find there.
And I definitely think you could. You could draw your little goobers. There's a person that gets paid to do bad drawing tattoos. See, even that, like, I don't know. I feel like the more I go on with this stuff, the less I am like worried about something being perfect, even though I am very much like a perfectionist still. I get like very wrapped up in it, but I'm like, that's literally never when it's most fun. It's when you're doing something goofy and silly and you're just like, hey, this is something I like. Other people be like, yeah, I like it too. And they'll be like, hey, let me pay you some money for that. And you could be like, here, I got more little goobers. And it's a win-win. Like, I just be out here having fun that we're all like drawing fun shit. Also, second, the emotes, I use them for everything. Dude, same. I fucking love using the emotes.
Well done.
In fact,
no,
and I guess this is also kind of news.
I will guard against any further
so,
incursions.
Most of my theater friends, I mean, Chrissy, you know most of them as like the 5 women cast, but like there's like an extended amount of people now that I've met with theater, to where Sarah literally came into our group chat the other day and she was like, hey, I have a couple different group chats with like different theater people. It's kind of getting a little crazy to plan stuff. Would you guys be interested in the Discord? She was like, if you guys wouldn't use it or not, like, if not, that's fine, but, like, just wanted to throw that out there, like, in case that might be something people are interested in. And I was, like, the first one to be like, yes, I'm on it all the time. And the first thing I thought, that group chat with my whole cast, every other person has an iPhone except for me, so, like, they can react to messages, and I don't. I just get a secondary message that says, like, so-and-so reacted this to this message, and so it's a... And my first thought was, being on Discord, I get to use the emotes I made. I get to use the fun emotes that I have for other servers. Like, I'm so excited to be able to send dumb shit. I sent one of the little, like, cat twerking one. The one that looks like Gojo, but it's the little cat. I sent that one in the group chat today. Because they were making plans for something. And I was like, I'm good this day. And then I sent that. I was like, dude, I get to send so much fun shit. Now that I can be on, like, Discord with my friends. Dude, the emotes on Discord are so much fun to use. Like, they're superior to regular emojis. I would rather use them everywhere than the fucking emojis we have. That's so anyway. Alright. We're gonna move back into this. I feel like I am traversing too much into this tomb. Like, there's so much to do. Easily agree. See? Like, it's... They're just so much better. They're so much more expressive. Oh. Back we go. Oh, back we go. Oh my god. I know I have so many in this fucking tomb up here. Or temple. I don't know. Oh!
Wizard, our hands are full here, and I can't spare a single
There we
soul.
go.
Can you go to Kimbandoon to search for Beagle and his expedition?
Caught in the tiny stuff here. This way? Are you in here? Oh! Oh!
What?
I found you before.
You certainly don't see any fields around here. Perhaps Sergeant Major Talbot knows where you can find some Crocotopian.
I have a problem where almost everything I'm good at drawing is very uwu. No, I'm sorry, that's not a problem. That's a great thing to have. I very much wish that was the vibes I was trying to give off for the one emote I made, and I feel like I kind of hit it, but I love that vibe. You're like, oh no, my stuff is too adorable. The one that says hi, the one that's too small. Oh wait, I got you. My thing popped up in the way. This one. I gave it little uwu mouth. Listen, I tried, and I think it's kind of cute. I don't think it's the best, but I'm just glad like it evokes that. That's what I'm saying. That's not a problem to have. My emotes are fine. They're okay. I sometimes enjoy them, but I enjoy them the most when they make me giggle.
Any luck?
Alright, listen, enough about me. Enough about me. My point is, uwu syndrome for emotes is not bad. Dude, I am. I was saying earlier on stream, I was like, I do need to do art streams. There's so much shit I have to draw. And I have my VTuber up, so maybe at some point I will literally stream, like, the drawing process. It's just so fucking... When I say there are folders upon folders upon folders, and I'm already fucking up by adding too much by, like, trying to make the different color variants. Because, unfortunately, being a little fuck-ass idiot like I am, and wanting to add lore onto my character, I have ideas for, like, all these different outfits and hair colors, and so my brain is like, oh, I want to make the 8 versions now. And it's like, the default, which is this one, so, like, gray and white and, like, another pink and purple, and I'm like, I'm already adding too many folders, so I have to go back and just do, like, the main one before I start focusing on, like, alt outfits. But I should sit down and stream that. I get kind of in my head about streaming shit I'm making for stream, because I'm like, it's not gonna be a surprise, but I also need to fucking draw them, and maybe I will be more, accountable on a stream, to be like, hey, I'm actually working on this consistently, instead of drawing it and then giving up 3/4 of the way through. The only thing that maxes is a repo version, which is just like a little repo bot. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. I love that. Fuck, I love repo. I do want to play that. That one is one of the few I left on my computer when I was just deleting shit earlier.
Wheat, or is that your luggage? Consider your passage booked, kid.
Right.
You may board my ship,
Haggling Dragon.
Enjoy your cruise.
Oh, I don't like how he boss. We do need to play repo. Maybe one of these days I will get a repo together.
You there, traveler, come quickly.
And I will say, Sam, it is my time to organize.
Please.
Did that dude ask if you're packing? I have no fucking clue. I'm not gonna lie. I do not listen to these fellas half the time. I'm like, tell me what I need to do.
You're no mountain explorer. I'm Shepard. First, but my entire team has been taken hostage. I bet we were on a diplomatic so Lord Bingo decided to chase. We were treating with the venerable Dalai Lama. Then there's no way I'm going back.
Alright,
Please,
hold on. I gotta turn on the light in this room. I have my PC light on, or my light by my PC on, but I gotta turn on the actual light. It's getting dark in here. Wow, that light did nothing. I thought it would do something. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Alright. Dude, I really wanted to go back and take care of other quests, and then I really just said, like, oh, I'm just gonna get more quests. Jeez, there's so many. Alright, where am I at right now, actually? Let me see. Kembalung Village. Oh, this isn't like a crazy big area. Okay. What's my favorite whiskey? Oh, I'm gonna seem so... Okay. I have a bias towards, like, the ones that I drank first, which, unfortunately, were ones I drank because of my ex. But, they're like low shelf whiskeys. But, like, there's Maker's Mark, there's, oh shit, there's that one that's like, oh, Grandad, I know we drank a lot. There's a third one that I really like too, hold on. Low shelf, I feel like if I look up low shelf whiskeys, I will just remember a bunch. Bottom shelf is what I mean, actually. Maker's Mark is pretty good. Not one of my favorites, we didn't get it all the time, but... Let me see, which ones have I tried? Yeah, there's Old Grandad. I think Grandad is probably gonna be one of my more favorites. Yeah, there's Maker's Mark. What's that one? Is that one that I've had? No. Now I'm just looking through, like, whiskey bottle pictures to try and remember. I'm a silly guy. I would probably say Granddad's, like I said, just because it's... I think I drink that one the most. Maybe Maker's Mark is mid-shelf. We also did only get it... We got it less often than we got, like, Granddad's and others, so that would make sense, too. But, you know, I enjoyed it. I thought maybe it was bottom shelf just because... I don't know. I also never really... I didn't buy it. Oh, Crown is also good. I just haven't drank it as near as much. You know what I mean? But I do... I think my parents have the vanilla one currently downstairs, which is good, but I also like the green apple. I'm not typically an apple person, but for some reason green apple flavorings of stuff, like, I fuck with it, especially drinks. The first alcohol I had was the Smirnoff Ice green apple drink, and that is still one of my favorites. But I feel like there's a couple of different green apple drinks I've had over the years, and I've never been an apple flavored person, and, like, even apples in real life, like, I know, like, artificial flavors and real flavors will be completely drastic, but, like, for even, like, regular apples, like, I wasn't super big into them, like, I just wasn't, but for some reason, green apple flavored stuff does hit. There's a very, like, nice, sweety, sour flavor to it. Yeah, I'm glad you 100% get it. You get it. You get it. They just slap. And, I can't help it if they do. All I can do is go, yum yum, delish. I'm gonna hit start early. Maybe it'll take me. I just need to get these fights over with. I am getting so tired of these. I keep forgetting that I'm closing my phone too, and then it stops Sam's stream. Yoink. Green apple girlies, yes. It is very good. It's always a nice, I feel like that also goes with, lemon drinks. I feel like lemon is also really good, but also, in my opinion, with, like, lemons and green apples and things that are slightly sour, I think it kind of helps counteract, like, that fun, sour, burny, well, I say fun, jokingly, that sour burniness you get from alcohol anyways, so I feel like when you have something sour, it kind of covers that up a little bit and makes a drink more palatable. You also then kind of actually taste the drink more than you taste the alcohol, so, like, for me, that's been my thing. Like, I think things with a slight sour taste to them are better. But, like, I'm not a, like, I don't like IPAs, I'm not, like, the biggest fan of beers, so, like, but, like, a lot of times I feel like that stuff just has that beer flavor to it and not an actual flavor. Whereas, like, mixed drinks and stuff, it does kind of help cover that up.
You walk headlong into the storm to rescue the lost pups. No, that is brave.
There's a few that I will drink. There's a few that I will drink, but they're all very, very, very light ones. You know what I mean? So. But that's okay.
We
got
listen
other
with
drinks.
more than just our ears. A spirit must not only be able, but willing to stay upon the path of harmony.
I feel like I even had to work up to, like, wine. I was never, like, a big wine fan. Up until, like, getting it offered to me sometime. But now I'm like, it depends. It depends. I think from what I understand, because I understood nothing about, like, red wine, white wine, like, this kind of stuff. At least kind of. I think I just know that I like them sweet. I hate all beer, unfortunately, when I come from a beer family. Yeah. Like, why no... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know you don't... Yeah, I was gonna say, Christy... Yeah, it's one of those, like, it's gotta actually taste good, I feel like, to be worth it. Especially if you don't drink much at all. Like, it's not... Like, Trogs? I think Connor drinks a lot of Trogs. He's got his land sharks right now. I try them. Every time I try them, I'm like, I'll still give him a shot. But I'll still come out and be like, I just taste like beer. I just ain't like beer. Me and Chris, yeah, no, that is how it always goes. I'm always, like I said, I'm always willing to give it a try, and there have been once or twice where there are ones that I will try of Connor's, and I'll be like, okay, That wasn't bad, you know, but most of the time I'm just like, yep, that's the same shit, bro. Alright, I feel like, oh, this one's gonna be good because they're... Shit. I shouldn't have done that. It's okay. I should have done it on the other one. I was thinking too hard. It's okay. That attacked my dude. Some damn bitch. Aw, damn. He's loaded up! He's loaded up! Alright. I still don't got anything to use. Kind of. Dude, I really wish it would stop, like, having to teleport me in for these fucking, like, team-up missions. Where it's just, like, fucking turn after turn after turn. I'm like, can I do regular questing again, please? Why does this questing suck? Damn. These turns just take too dang long. Alright. Meteor strike! Absolutely got him. You think these turns take too long? You should play MTG. Trying to think what MTG is. I'm not knowing. I don't know. Magic the Gathering. Oh no, see. No. Fun fact. And by fun fact, I mean not fun fact. I did have friends in college who tried to teach me Magic, and I was all for it. Friends that Connor also knows, because I'm sure I've mentioned it before, and if I haven't, Connor and I went to college, and we had the same friend group. So he knows this friend. Well, old friend, ex-friend, whatever. He knows this person. But this, friend we had in college, who also happened to be, like, best friends with my ex at the time. He was super into Magic and wanted to teach me, and I was, like, fully willing. But this dude was the type that, like, you go into anything, he's showing you anything, you are immediately overwhelmed. Like, there is no, like, he is just throwing you in, making you do it, explaining everything at once, and I was so, this was not the first time he did this. We, when we were in college, we played the beta of Paragon, or it was Paragon, and then they showed me, Smite. They showed me Smite, and it was a similar thing to where, like, I was just overloaded all at once, thrown into a game, I wasn't ready, didn't have any practice, and we were, like, losing, and everybody's getting frustrated, and his girlfriend at the time was just like, I'm so sorry, like, I get that it's, like, he's overwhelming you. You know what I mean? Like, I just had no time to process. Same thing applied to Magic. It was just jumping in, I had no time to process, and I think after, like, an hour and a half, I had to turn to this person and be like, I'm sorry, you've absolutely ruined any and all interest I've had in this game. This is too much. I don't think I can do it. And I just never tried again. Like, I was going in very interested, like, wanted to learn, but it was so much because he was like, okay, him and our other friends were like the nerds. Like, the, like, and I mean this with love, the, like, autistic, I know every little detail, but I have to talk over you to talk about it kind of thing. So you don't know, but he saved you indirectly. That man,
so that we
horrendous. He didn't need to save me on that. There are so many other things I wish he would have done better in our friendship than, you know, that he did. But, like, our friends were the type, we went to McDonald's the one time, I think all crowded in Connor's car, and these motherfuckers were arguing about fucking Ruby. I'm sure you remember Ruby, but I'm talking like RWBY Ruby. Like the fucking animated series. And it was them arguing over the dumbest shit. Yes, because we watched Ruby back then. Yeah. That's the type. Bro, I just got whiplash from you saying that. Yeah, I just clocked it. I watched, like, I think 4 or 5 seasons of it. They encouraged me so hard to watch it, but I remember the one time, yeah, rip. What a great fucking show. I do like that show. But, like, they were the type that talked about me, like, watching it so much, and then it felt like I couldn't enjoy it because I wasn't watching it and, like, dissecting it the same way they did. Like, nothing was not a conversation that they would not argue over and talk about 20 million things all at once. And I get it clearly where I'm non-divergent somewhere. Like, I know my brain also thinks the same way, but there's a certain amount of, like, realizing other people are like that, and my excitedness can also be somebody's, like, anxiety, you know? And so it was just like anything they talked about,
Wizard.
I
couldn't
have interest
before
in
the
it.
shrine
It was too
of
much.
the spirit. Open yourself up.
But yeah, that's how it was with
and
magic.
Its verse.
Oh shit, I left my little friend out here. I got too upset. No, that friend was not a good friend. There's a lot of other shit that he did besides ruin magic for me, but I can only imagine. I already be doing that with other shit, like little blind boxes for like figures and stuff. I'm already a broke ass bitch. I'm gonna do it again. Do-do-do. Oh. Oh! That's unfortunate. Eee. It's okay, it's okay. We got this, we got this. Facebook just told me I have one close friend update. I love getting useless notifications from Facebook. Dude, what kind of fucking noise are they? Alright, hear you out. Shit. Dude, I do too. It's on my alt account. I just get notifications from my alt account where it's just like, you have this one update and this, that, and whatever, and I'm just like, please stop. Fantasy world with technology and it's Fae book. Okay, that eats a little bit. I fear it eats. No crumbs? You know what I mean? That would be kind of cool. I do admit that sounds kind of cool. I feel like that reminds me of a fucking movie that I watched. Do you remember that movie that came out a couple years ago on Netflix that starred fucking Will Smith, and it was meant to be like a cop buddy movie, but like with fantasy elements, so like his buddy is an orc? No, but unfortunately I do have a... Okay, I have... Hey, hear me out. I watched it. I kind of enjoyed it. I also kind of enjoyed it. I think it's a little weird to follow, but I think if you go in knowing that it's like a one-off and like you're not like thinking about it too much, like I actually kind of enjoyed it. I also, yes, light. I also kind of like the soundtrack. I don't know, whatever. Okay, that's fine. Agree to disagree. Anyways, Onward. Oh yeah, no, we don't talk about the anime. We don't talk about it. That didn't happen. It never happened. That's not a real thing. And I don't know what you're talking about. Also, I'm gonna die. I have like half health. I haven't been able to fucking heal. But Onward, on the other hand, also from what I've heard and been told and all that stuff. Well, I've seen it. I heard it did not do very well, but unfortunately, I also have a bias for that one. Yeah, I like Onward. I cry like a baby sometimes for personal reasons. And if I remember correctly, this is the thing that people... Alright, I'm gonna die on a little hill really quick. This is the thing that people piss me off when they criticize a movie too hard and, like, I don't know. And not look at it with a little bit of grace. In the same way that Encanto was, to an extent, based on real, like, events in both, like, yes, the war in which, like, it happens in Encanto that's referenced to kill, Abuelito, I don't know. I can't remember. Fuck! Abuelo? Abuelo! Like, that's real. But also, I believe it was the director whose own, like, grandmother grew up in that time, and there was, like, an actual set of triplets that were born in time. So Encanto has, like, you know, whoever made Encanto based it on a real fucking true story. The same things, okay, Abuelo, but Abuelo, that, like, weird, like, that war that happens that kills him was a real one. And I know the director or whoever created it, Abuelo's the one that passes away, though. That's what I mean. Like, I do mean Abuelo, because Abuelo is the one that dies, and it's that, like, regime that's coming after him. Anyways, okay. The same thing applies to Onward. The guy who had directed that, I think it was the director, had based that off of, like, real-life experiences of also not having had contact with another parent because they died. Like, it was an actual personal experience and, like, that kind of shit, and I was just like, bro, I get it, I don't know. Like, I understand. It hit me in my feels. I was biased, you know? You can't say that, because I look at the mom in that movie and I think of my own mother, so I can't really... That one, I'm sorry. In any other context, I understand. But I think of my own mom in that movie. She reminds me so much of my mom. Anytime there's a father figure in a movie, I sob, dude. Me as well. Me as well. I fear that, I feel like the Chris Pratt character in Onward. You know? Like, in that, to an extent, but also I fear that I relate to the Tom Holland character of, like, never getting the, like, and the yeah, that stuff. Honest to God, good father figure, bad father figure, absent father figure, doesn't matter. It all makes me sob. I feel it. I'm there with you. But Onward has a special fucking place in my heart. It's so... I don't know. It's meant to be mundane because they're just driving around town, but it's meant to be fantasy in, like, two different senses. In the way that, like, it's the brother trying to make it more exciting, but it's also that it is more exciting, and it's their mundane, right? I honestly... Alright, hear me out. Hear me out. This might be a bad opinion. I understand Jack Black would have been great in that role. I don't think Chris Pratt did bad in that role. I think it was good, and I do actually like him as... I think that is probably the end of, like, the Chris Pratt, Tom Holland getting cast too much era. Like, I think those were still decent picks at the time for casts. Do I think Jack Black could have done it? Sure. But I do feel like Chris Pratt sounds like a younger version of that anyways. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I heard that it... See, and that's what I'm thinking. I feel like he would have sounded too old, or, like, maybe there would have been a little bit of, like, overdoing it. Which is weird to say, because, like, both of them were in the Mario movie, and I also don't mind them in the Mario movie either. But I don't know. I actually did like Chris Pratt then, but also, I will say... Oh, yeah. That's definitely a, oh, if I could fan cast this. You know what I mean? That's a, if I could fan cast, I'd choose Jack Black. Because he's just he's the nerdy, chonky guy. You know? Like, I feel like it would be too, like, playing into stereotypes. I don't think Jack Black would have played him bad. Because Jack Black is still, in my opinion, a good actor. Even if he sells out and does funny haha stuff. But, like, I just don't feel like... Like, I think Chris Pratt did good in that role. It felt like he was genuinely trying to be, like, like, I feel like he played it really good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, look. Minecraft movie sucked ass in terms of plot. I'm gonna say it. I fucking love Jack Black and Jason Momoa in that movie. Fucking phenomenal. I'm sorry. Like, man sandwich? You mean you 69 Jason Momoa? Yes, you mean the gays. I said that to Connor too. I was like, there's no way. Yo! You stopped streaming? I just looked over. Hello! They saved it. They really did. They really did. I did tell Connor, I was like, you know, do that. I guess that wouldn't do anything. Oh yeah, you got work. Get your good eeps. Get your good eeps. I did tell Connor, I was like, you know they're gay, because you know the only reason Steve decided to come back to the real world is because he, like, was it not the conversation with Jason Momoa? Was it not like, that is gay. You're leaving a world you love because you're going with a man that you have a good connection with. You're allowed to be gay, and I love that for them. Little gay nerds. What else would I want in the Minecraft movie? Game is honestly a lot of fun. Hell yeah! Did you have Jason and Melf playing with you, Sam? I had you up, but I had you muted because I have you on my phone, and I didn't have headphones in. But when I realized you were streaming, I was like, oh fuck. Yeah, she player. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I did not get to hear.
You have endured much.
I don't know, a good plot would be good.
Meditate before the shrine of the body.
I feel. Its message no, that plot was bad though.
Well done.
But when I'm not gonna lie, I read up on it. That plot had been through the fucking ringer. So I'm not surprised it was absolutely destroyed. Like, you could tell, you know? And I'm sure every opinion I've heard about the movie has been the same, which is, it doesn't make sense, but it is still funny, you know? Like, it was bad, but it really was, like, enjoyable to watch. Of course, it was an animated film on an existing IP. That's true. They also, what I read up on, they did not plan on having Steve in the movie. They were like, well, he's the main character, he's kind of meant to be, like, mysterious, and then I guess when they got in talks with Jack Black and all that stuff and saw him, they were like, oh, no, now we have to add him in. But, like, that movie went through so many cuts and so many changes of directors, like, it was insane. So I'm not surprised it had absolutely nothing. Like, yeah, it was gonna suck. There was no way they were gonna do good with that. The only thing they could do is add in funny ha-has. And you know what? Kinda respect him for it. Kinda respect. It was funny to me. I was losing it in theater. I was fucking laughing. I don't think I've giggled that much watching a movie in a theater, like, ever. Weak. Let me through the hole! Damn it! It's closing! I don't like that I have to do this every single time I want to go in here. The sharks. Oh, that's what you just posted in here. Hold on. They're babies! My god, they're babies! They're absolute babies. My goodness! Right. I must react to Sam in Discord. Give a little tee and a fire and a Gojo Gyat and a salute and a big ol' heart. My unironic absolute favorite thing to do while drawing is the eye completely disconnected from the body gimmick. I do love that. That is a very fun. Just learned there are Elden Ring YouTubers? You didn't know that? I feel like there's so many. I mean, YouTubers has worked its way up to be like a pretty, I mean, obviously a decent competitor to Funko. You know what I mean? I feel like there's a lot of stuff. It gives us such stupid goober energy. No, damn. Yeah, they got so many YouTubers. So many for your enjoyment. I mean, at this point, I literally see them. I think every time I walk into a section with like like in an FYE, oh my god, there's so many. Right next to the fucking Funkos. I can't even keep up with them. There's too many goobers. I can't spend too much of my money. I need Granny, but I'm poor. Dude, I fucking feel that. doing? Which way am I going? Is it trying to take me this way? No, it is going this way. That's freaking weird. I hate all these things are out in the fucking middle. I don't want to get any. I don't want to get any of the reagents while they're out in the middle. I have like 4 U2s. Which ones? You got Omni-Man and Mark, right? Those 2 of them. What are the other 2?
If I am to be free, it's up to you. Collect amethysts from the Jesuit spirits in this place.
You must be mad to challenge someone as great as me!
We're going in. I'm gonna beat him with the gay stick. No? What you got then? Share with the class. Because I could have swore there were ones for Invincible. So that, like, legit was my first thought. I gotta be strategic about this if I'm going in blind. I guess I can also exit this off my phone. That one. Oh, wait. 2 Kafkas, 1 in his kaiju form, and I have 1 from a webtoon? Or webcomic. And then I have the Anya one coming in. Oh! Hell yeah! I really expected you to have the fucking... I could have swore I saw one of, like, fucked up Mark. You know what I mean? Like, covered in blood or something. That one I imagine you had. Also, welcome back, Hilda. I did not know you left. I thought you were just here, like, a few minutes ago. Dude, I got, like, no good ones. Aw, shice. I gotta use something, though. Use something. Oh, okay, I feel you. Always good to be walking. I be slacking on that sometimes. I'm too much of a computer shrimp. I be sitting on my computer too often. I be working a desk job. Or I really just be... Dude, I need... It's not gonna do me good. I'm just gonna keep doing that. Not like an exercise while it's just called... Oh! Me when I refill on drink. Dude, I got myself snacks to eat, and then I didn't eat any snacks. I just drank 2 glasses of wine, and... It's okay. Might make soup later. Hey, Chrissy, do you wanna guess what type of soup I'm gonna make later, I think? I want you to take a wild fucking guess. If you can hear me, guess what type of fucking soup you think I'm gonna make. No! We don't have it. Nah, come on, Chrissy. Say it. Say it. What type of fucking soup you think I'm gonna make? Would you like to say it for the class? I wish we had chowder. I do love clam chowder. The fucking crying face.
It's torture! It's torture, I tell you!
Clam chowder is good. No! No! Hilda, fuck off. No, I'm dying on this hill. Cream of mushrooms slaps so hard. I love mushrooms. No. Nope, I'm not allowing this. I'm not allowing both of you to do this to me. I can't. It's great. See? Okay, good. Get it. No, it's delicious! Dude, I found somewhere online where somebody said if you wanted, like, creamy ramen, you literally just do, like, a cream of mushroom soup can with ramen, and then it's, like, creamy mushroom ramen, and I've kind of been doing it. It's kind of... I fear it eats. I fear. You know what I mean? I just... Dude, I fuck with creamy and noodles. can't help it. Like, what a superior soup. I do fuck with cream. Alright, I know where you're going with that. You know what I'd be fucking with the cream soups. Sippy. Indeed. Dude, why am I not getting any of my sandstorms? Like, this dude is at 24. Even like a fucking... I gotta heal. Alright, we'll do that. Cream and noodles? Alright. Alright! Alright! You know what? You need to pin a shame for that one. You need to pin a shame for that one. She ate, I fear. Dude, I got nothing. I think I just gotta keep healing myself. 'Cause I'm kinda dying a bit. Cream and noodles. Dude, cream and... It's cream and like, noodles is Pinot. Cream and Pinot. Just like that picture Adrian drew. He ate with that one, I fear. Oh no, I'm starting myself a... Do you ever say something once and then your brain goes, I'm gonna keep saying that thing? I'm feeling that already. I literally just started doing that. No, you say seamen? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I got a fun story. My German teacher in high school. We went on a German trip. And when we went on the German trip, we were with other German students. We had a German exchange program. I'll start with that. And this was the 2 weeks. No, you're gonna hear me out. You're gonna hear me out. So, I'm in like 10th grade. We're Pennsyltucky, you know? A lot of German influence out here. So we were taking these German kids on trips, you know? Shit, I really healed myself and it didn't fucking work. That's fucking crazy. I can't do that one either. Yes. So, yes, very dramatic. Okay. We have our German kids. We are taking them on trips, and on these trips, my teacher handed out like little, like children's songs to sing, like very easy German to learn, so that we could sing on the bus. Blah 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 blah. She was an old, tall, like lanky, she was like giraffe length. She was very funny and a weird old woman. But we have these, you know, songs, and this one is about different colors. So it starts with like, I think it starts with green. So it's like grün, grün, grün sind alle meine Kleine, grün, grün, grün ist alles was ich hab. And it's like green, green, green is like all of like my children. Green, green, green is all that I have. And then you go on to this. Oh no, she was quirky old white woman. She was crazy. I mean, she was great, but she's a little out there. So this song, you have that first verse, which is just like the color, and it's all of my children, color, color, color is all that I have. And then you get onto this like second verse, and it will describe something that is that color. So the first part of that, you know, verse is green. You get to blue, and then you get to white. And white is Weiß. So Weiß, Weiß, Weiß sind alle meine Kleiner. Weiß, Weiß, Weiß ist alles was ich hab. And then you get onto the Darum liebst alles was du weiß ist, weil mein Schatz ein Seemann ist, which is what is that? How do I say that? Darum lieb ist it's something about like, this is why I love it, because my lover is this thing. And for white, it was saying a sailor, but the word for sailor in German is Seemann, so a seaman. This is for the color white, keep in mind, because, you know, sailors wear white. Seemann ist. So it's literally a song, like, saying, like, hey, white is everything I see, blah, 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 because my lover is a sailor. My teacher literally, speaking full German, in the accent, was like, nah, nein, Seemann, Seemann, like, had to correct us. She specifically made a joke to be like, we're not talking about cum, guys. We're talking about sailors. Like, she was that quirky, weird old white woman. And then, because we're in Germany area, Germany, you know, state area. I don't know if you know some of the towns in this area, especially in the German, you know, the very cultured German area. We're not talking, yeah, we're talking about Sailor. Seems crazy. That area has like very funny words, cause you know, okay. I'm gonna lock myself in a little bit more. It's Amish. Very Amish out here. I don't know if you know some of the towns that are around the very Amish area, but they're like bird in hands. Like, I think Blue Ball is one of them, and one of them is called Intercourse. Oh, no, we're like center. Erie is like the tip. That tip up at the top. I'm streaming Intercourse? But there is a town called Intercourse, and we stopped at a tiny little Amish market off to the side of the road, and this fucking place had like Christmas ornaments for like the town, so it would be like, oh, you visited Intercourse, PA, and she got one, made a joke about it, and hung it up in her fucking classroom all year round. Yes, yeah, Chrissy's right. It's Intercourse and then Blue Ball is right below it. Bird in hand. I know there's a 4th or 5th one. There's a couple of them, and it's all just like, guys, why did you name that? Why did you name that? Also, I know I said the tip. What else are you gonna describe that? How else would you describe that? The little funny little tippy thing up at the top of the state. Can I visit? I'm asexual, by the way. You can visit anytime. It's very Amish. I guarantee they won't want to have sex with you either. Amish people are forking crazy. We have a magnet that says Virginia's for lovers, but PA's for intercourse. Oh, there you go. The northernmost point. Northwest. There you go. Yeah. That's the I would not describe it. I just describe it as a little funny.
Done well, but
your
your trial is only beginning.
Cook and
your
Cook. I fear they both hate.
Test your courage,
I fear. Oh my god, I'm gonna start saying that. I hate that. I feel it in my brain now. I said it once and now my brain is like, no, that's a really fun thing to say. That's like Sam when she was visiting up here a week ago. She kept turning to me and just going, pickle! And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then she showed me the fucking meme, and now that's every so often. Like, I'll just hear it in my head and I'll turn to Connor and be like, pickle! It's fucking dumb. Unfortunately, both devoured. You're right. No crumbs, licked the plate. Alright, let's see what we got. See, I got a couple of... I feel like I have this is more... I feel like I'm getting more stuff in Grizzleheim at this point. Go to Harmony. Oh, I have to go... I'm gonna go back then. Okay. Oh, this is like... These are the only ones. That's also back there. Alright. Alright, hold on. A pickle! I fucking summoned her. They enacted the 5-second rule they ate so deviously. Show the pickle meme. Hold on. God, Chris is the pickle thing so much. It's the fucking lighter thing, right? Yeah. Oh, dude, I have to figure out how to... Alright. See, I've been avoiding showing funny things on stream because I feel like it's hard to switch back and forth and have it up. But if I have to figure it out right now... Or also, Sam, you could just send it in the Discord and show everybody. Oh, there you go. Ewok! Pickle! I did not know you were here, Ewok. Bring it up right now. Oh my god. Alright. Fucking... Give me a sec. Let me... I fear I have to mute for a sec on here. Okay. We'll figure it out. Ever since I'm crazy, babe. Alright. I was AFK. I've been brought in from that one dude's stream. That Katamari. Yeah, that cat. I almost said Katamari. What the fuck? Yeah. The sibling. Alright. I'm pulling it up. I gotta fucking rework OBS. Give me a sec. Oh, it's gonna play in the background. Hold on.
Huh?
Ah! Don't play it. Hold on. I will bring it up for chat. Pickle! Here, wait. Here's what we got. Gameplay screen. Where we at? Where we at? PNG tuber gameplay. Hold on. We're turning off the gameplay quick. Add a new screen. Display capture. We'll do for funny haha video. I literally have no like source set up for capturing. Is it this one? No. This one. Alright. Let me make sure there's nothing. Here, we'll full screen it. Well, I guess you forced my hand, Sam. Oh wait, let me make sure that's on top of everything. Put it under. There we go. Okay. I have it all ready. You hear me? Look at this. This is because of you, Sam. Just because I said pickle.
Huh? You like the lighter? Pickle? Pickle? Nah, man. I don't know damn pickle. What, man? What's wrong with pickle, bro? No, pickle, man. What? No good. It's, no, pickle, no. What? No, pickle. You got nice. One with lady on it? Lady?
Boy, this is the lighter? Give me one. No pickle.
What that? Pickle, no good.
No good.
Pickle, no good. Who said pickle is not good? Pickle, no good. You eat pickle? Man, don't wear pickle. You eat pickle or no? No. I don't like, I'm allergic to pickles. No good. I'm allergic. Make my stomach hurt. Stomach hurt. Come on, man. You got one with naked lady? Naked. What? Naked lady. Man, I got a pretty lady for you. Who? She's cute, right?
Dude, the amount of Smosh recommendations, Jesus, clocked me so quick. Alright, hold on. Back to the other one. Here's what we're gonna do. Switch that back over. Dude, you're right though, Chrissy. The phallic fear. Wait, I missed it. Play it again. Hold on. I got you. Wait, wrong thing. Don't play. Premium. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna play. It was the Hannah Montana transitions that I did. That just start. That's just so funny. Alright, hold on. It's gonna be my history. You need to see it again? No, I literally... Okay, here, wait. I will... Maybe I will dox myself. Hold on. Okay. I'm seeing if there's anything here that's scary. Okay. It's not. Nothing bad. My homepage. So you got this regular YouTube here. But then this one.
Oh, yay.
It's just all of the transitions. Whoa. I need to cut these up. I'm gonna cut them. No, hear me out, Ewok. You're not allowed to come in here first time and judge. Also, I just realized you follow. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Hear me out. My idea for, like, the transitions I have on screen for stream, I want to cut these all up into, like, their individual transitions, and in the same way these were used in the show to transition scene from scene, I want, if I have to switch from, like, a gaming screen to, like, talking, you know, like, just a chat, and, like, with just chat and me on screen, imagine this being the music in the background while it transitions. Imagine how much that would eat. Like, come on. You're just chilling there, and like, the screen goes to a different screen, you hear this?
Oh, yay.
You gonna hate? I feel like that's so fucking good. I feel like it's so good. I don't know. I'm silly. Alright, let me get started on that. We're done. Now that we've gotten that figured out and I can show funny videos later on, we're gonna get back into the game. Pickle! My goodness. Oh, the fucking sound is off. There we go. Alright. No, Hannah Montana is a vibe. Alright. 1 second. I fucking hate everything. I fucking hate everything, man. You follow, so I appreciate, and I will satisfy this.
Huh? You like the lighter? Pickle? Pickle? Nah, man. No damn pickle. Nah, man. What's wrong with pickle, bro? No pickle, man. No good. No.
I thought you were joking about missing it.
No pickle. You got one with lady on it? Lady?
Boy, this is the lighter? Give me one. No pickle.
What that? Pickle, no good.
No good.
God damn it.
Pickle, no good. What's that?
I take everybody too seriously, goddamn.
Pickle, no good.
You eat pickle?
Man, don't wear pickle. You eat pickle or no? No. I don't like. I'm allergic to pickles. No good. I'm allergic. Make my stomach hurt.
I'm allergic. Make my stomach hurt.
Stomach hurt.
What the fuck? Pickle.
Come on, man. You got one with naked lady? Naked. What? Naked lady. Man, I got a pretty lady for you. Huh? She's cute, right?
Pickle. Dude, it is very funny when people say naked. It is very funny to me. I think that's always a funny way of saying it. Alright, where's that dang gameplay? There we go. We're switching it back over. Antlion! Man, don't want pickle! Well, first time chat. Steve Harvey naked grandma moment. No, because that one lives in my head too. I think about that. I fucking hate Steve Harvey. I'm gonna randomly drop that on my brother. It's funny if it's a beautiful first message. It very much is. Pickle! God damn, alright. Now I gotta X out of my thing. Naked, huh? Dude, not gonna lie, when I think of the naked grandma thing, I think of the, like, there was a meme somebody made where they had, like, dinosaur puppets or something like that, and they were making them do funny faces, and that's what I think of. Alright, hold on. Actually, you know what? Wizard 101's gonna be muted for a sec. Now I got a funny video to show you guys. This is what she did. Forced me to set up to get this shit figured out, and now I'm like, no, guys, I want to show you funny videos.
Huh?
Ah! No more pickle! No more pickle. Naked grandma dinosaurs. I'm finding the dinosaur one that I'm thinking of. Hold on. I'm gonna mute my desktop audio to make sure I'm good. And figure out which. I'm not gonna keep playing the same desktop audio to figure out which one it is. Is it this one?
Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house. Naked grandma! Naked, huh?
Wait, I think I found it. Give you the context they need. I had to make sure it was the right one. Hold on, I'm still making sure. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Alright. I got you. Guys. Give me 1 sec. I got you. Dude, it's just hard. I keep having to switch back from turning one thing onto the other. There's my funny haha video. Alright. I got you. This one lives rent-free in my mind sometimes. Please make a sound for the pickle or the huh? God, pickle? Maybe.
Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house. Right.
Naked grandma!
Naked, huh? I don't want to see that either. Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house.
You know what it is for me? It's the zoom in on naked ha with the dinosaur. This right?
Naked grandma!
Naked, huh?
That right there gets me.
I don't want to see that either.
It's the zoom in. It's so perfect with the dinosaurs. Oh my god. I'm glad that I'm not the only one who likes these super cute shitty videos. Oh god, no. I live for them. It's so fucking funny. I love how my search, I have my caps on. I just typed in naked grandma dinosaurs. And what else do you call it? You know? What else do you call it? Alright. I just like cat videos. Amen. Amen. We love some cat videos. Cat videos, I feel like, have transcended time, you know? Like, they're all the internet has been based off of and all we've ever cared about in society. It goes back so many years. We just love cats and we love the little fucking things they do. And I love dogs too. I'm a dog person, but I also fucking love cats, because cats are just funny little fellas. Alright, I have to exit out of this. I cannot die on the hill of fucking just going through funny videos. Oh. Also, check DM's trust. Alright, hold on. Where did I put my fork and phone? There's my fork and phone. A DM! Got a dino video. Oh no. This is not what I clicked on. Hold on. Is this what I clicked on? Alright, I actually have to turn down it on my computer. Hold on. It opened on my phone too, What the? What the fuck? Dude, that is very funny. Dude, that is me. That's what I look like. Did you guys know that I'm just a dinosaur? Did you know I'm just a dinosaur? I think you all need to know that. Alright. Phone gotta go down. You gotta turn back up this dang sound. Alright. What were we doing in here? Oh, I gotta defeat more of them! Alright. That's a prince. I have to go back to the Hall of Champions, but that's far away, is it not? Okay. Oh wait. That's in Hall of Champions. Fuck this place. I'm out. Yoinky yoink. That made it so much easier. Dude, I cannot wait to be done with Crocotopia. These past few hours have been fucking torture. I miss Wizard City. Goddamn. Defeat any hall servant. Is that what those are? Hold on. No, that's not a hall servant. Oh, they're down there. Okay. These are the hall servants. Oh god, I'm glitching! Hold on. Which? Cause it put me back in fucking Baelstrom. Oh my god. Can it put me in a I don't know why it does that. I have it saved to not do that. Remember Realm, yes. And I know when you jump into like fucking dungeons and stuff, it will put you back out in a more popular one. But I'm like, it does it so much that it doesn't make sense to have a fucking setting that says remember fucking Realm. Jumping in. Goddamn. Alright. Do it this way. Okay. I wonder how the boy is doing. I'm gonna do a little test. Connie, if you can hear me, you should say something in chat. And if not, I'm going to text you. Yeah. He responded! Okay, what time are you going to bed? He's been summoned. I just don't want to stay up too late if you're planning on going to soon. Yee! All the Connie love! Does that mean somebody's gonna be up for a little bit playing on their iPad? Somebody's enjoying his new iPad. Can we get a Connie Pog in the chat? You know what? I should, at some point, draw a little Pog of Connie. Just a little baby boy for everybody. Look at me go. Look at me just beat. I don't like that they're called servants. Not gonna lie. Does not make me feel good. Make Connie, but also Heimerdinger. Connie Dinger? Connie Dinger. These ones have -70. Heimer Connie. Heimer Connie. Just a little fella who only communicates through emotes, so still didn't tell me what time he might be going to bed, and if it's because he's on his iPad. He just sent in Heimerdingers. That one's not that good either. I'm gonna get rid of those two. He still has. I love how Dino Dance really answers my question. Now we out here chugging everybody's sending in emotes!
I can't understand you all. I don't speak emote. I don't speak emote.
Oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I want something other than Locust Swarm, but I guess that'll... Get rid of that man! Actually. Oh. Big sippy. Oh, maybe that's what I'll do tonight. I don't know. I'm thinking about... I don't know. It's almost 10, obviously. I will have work in the morning, but I'm working from home, so, like, not the biggest deal I'm staying up. Oh, there we go. Meter strike. But I wonder if I'll do that. Get, like, the redeem stuff set up tonight. Because that should be, like, an easier thing to do. I did draw... It's kind of hard to see, though, too, so I might honestly go back and try and draw, like, a new one. But I had drawn up, like, a quick little... The little bubble chip the other day. But I kind of don't like it. I might make it more vibrant. I tried to make it look... like... silvery, so like a coin, even though... my fucking headcanon is that it's plastic tokeny. But I might redraw that, but then I actually just might get all of the redeems done. I don't know. I honestly have to write down everything I need to do. There's so fucking much that I need to do. Like, I did not process how much I thought I was gonna want to set up. But I do have time. I do have plenty of time to do it. Dude, I'm taking all of them big sippies. See, that meter strike did fucking not. Well, I guess. Unless it fucking fizzles. Shite. Scheisse. Dude, ain't got my ass. 23. Eat my shorts. I'm excited for more art and setup. That makes one of us. I think I'm more excited to just feel like shit feels complete. You know what I mean? I've been all over the place recently with shit. I'm just like, fuck. Alright, we'll do that. Because I've also, and I didn't get to fucking, I was gonna show them to you, and then I forgot to text you about it. I made a bunch of, like, you know how there's like beaded stretchy rings? I made a bunch of those, and I fear they ate a little bit because they're kind of cute, so I've been like trying to make like little sets of like I really just wanted to start out with like something easy I could make that I could like potentially sell. And so far I've made like 20 or so of them. So I'm like, oh, I'm thinking about like other shit I'm making too. I just need to sit down these days and like stream them. Because I figured outside of like actually like doing like drawing streams, I also have like wanting to actually craft stuff, but that requires setting up my actual camera and like having it point down at my desk the whole time. Yes, Hilda, I fear that I like making jewelry and stuff, and I've made keychains before for like friends and shows, and it's become so enjoyable that like one of the things I do kind of want to do with like making art and stuff is like having like a small business, and that includes like making stickers and keychains, but also like little jewelries and stuff. And so if you've ever seen those like beaded stretchy rings you can wear, I made some like, they like have stars on them, and they're like kind of like, the beads look like little metal beads, but I managed to make like 20 or so the other day, and I'm like, I kind of want to do that too. But that's why I've been all over the place, because I've been like, hey, I should do this thing, hey, I should do that thing, like this and that. Yeah, I did make Chrissy and I bracelets. I did make us best friend bracelets. And I think I've made us like one.
These are in fine
Did I make something for you right before you left, or was that the fucking bracelet? The bracelet was one. I think I made something else at some point. Or if I didn't give it to you, then I was working on it and I didn't. I just completely forgot to give it to you.
Thar.
I feel like there's something else.
Mort Maledmain's hammer is the only weapon powerful enough for the job.
Are you done? This man done? Holy shit. Every time they talk in the background, sometimes my brain just completely shuts down, and I'm like, I can't read chat and also talk and hear somebody else talking, so my brain actually shut down for a sec. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I don't know if you know about this really easy thing you can do with the metal ring and wire that's like a tree. Oh, I've seen those! It's been 2 bracelets. Maybe you're thinking about the Pixel Mewtwo. Dude, oh, I have that here next to the desk too, and there have been so many times that I've gone through my supplies and been like, I should fucking finish that. I gotta finish that at some point. I also have to, funny enough, I also have to fix the Pixel Bulbasaur that I made for, Connor. Hilda, I don't know if you saw the trend. I know there was one girl who specifically was making like the pixel Minecraft flowers out of like the tiny little wooden cubes. But I made a Bulbasaur for Connor, and then I was working on a Mewtwo for Chrissy, and I never fucking finished it. Cause that's how it be. I just be starting shit, and then I don't finish them. Oh, you don't know? Okay, hold on. I got you. I'm gonna find a video, and I will put it in my Discord now that I've been forced to fucking get Discord. Pixel Minecraft flower. This is the best I can represent, but people will do this with, these wooden blocks, and then, oh, here we go, this is what I'm thinking. But people basically make pixel art with these wooden blocks. That's what I was trying to say. My brain couldn't get it out. Alright, Discord. I didn't want to share it this way. That's actually not the fun way to share it. Holy shit, I'll just copy the link and go into Discord. That's fucking crazy. Alright. We go in... I'll just post it. I'm just gonna post it in general. Boink! But I've seen this, this creator do it for Minecraft flowers, but then I've seen the trend of people who just are doing it for, like, pixel art in general. So I made, yeah, they look really cool. I made one of a Bulbasaur for Connor's birthday last year, and then I was working on a Mewtwo one for Chrissy, and I got, like, I honestly want to say, like, 90% of the way done with it. I was doing, like, touch-ups and shit like that, and then I never finished it. I bought, like wall hinges to screw in, so I had to, like, so I was, like, E6000ing, like, these wooden blocks together. I painted them all, and then, like, I had, like, little mounts. Like, the little weird, like, angled metal, like, the jaggedy tooth things you see on the back of, like, pictures and paintings. I bought those and had to, like, screw them in. Because I have a tiny little hand drill, but, like, I don't know why. Actually, no, I do know why. It's called fucking neurodivergency, but I got most of the way done. No, actually, you know what it was? It was because we fucking moved. Because that was the same time we moved, so I brought it here, but I was working on it at the apartment. And so I never fucking finished it. I threw it in all my stuff, and then a couple pieces fell off, and I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to fix it. And then I just never got around to it. Fuck. You know what? I gotta add that to my list tonight too. I did once or, I'm not gonna lie, Chrissy, once or twice I've glanced at it and thought, maybe I would be held more accountable if I streamed myself fixing it and finishing it. And then I just haven't, because I haven't set up my camera. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at doing this shit. It be happening. It's okay. I'll get there. See, that's what I was thinking. Like, honestly, even if I just, like, finished art ideas, like, held myself accountable and was like, I'm gonna finish this thing in stream, like, people will bug me. Like,
you don't even have the showmanship to be a star like me. Really? You are no warrior.
Alright. But no, like, I've thought about it. I'm like, I kind of thought about it more when everybody was telling me to do art streams more. I was like, everybody, now that I stream, people really do just, like, in the most loving way possible, you guys will hold me accountable. You guys will not, if I do something and anybody likes it around me, I guarantee all of you will bully me to death. You will be like, you're fucking doing this. And unfortunately, I think I have to listen. You know? So part of me has thought, like, I really should just, like, make a list of, like, things I haven't finished and just stream myself doing it. It is just the setting up of, like, my camera. That's the only thing that, like, gets in my way, is that I don't want to do that. I already have a very little amount of space on my desk right now, and being in a very small room is, like, you know, but that's my, I honestly feel like I should sometimes. See? And you're all saying, you're all agreeing, so see? I fucking clocked you all. Fucking clocked you. Knew it. But I have considered it. So, maybe I will do that. Maybe I will make a list of, like, unfinished projects and just be like, hey, I'm gonna finish this one on stream. I'm gonna do this one. I like your avatar. It's reminiscent of a character. I can't remember her name. I wonder if it's Xenon Girl of the Future, which was a 2000, I think it was a late 90s, early 2000s Disney Channel original movie. Because that's the only thing I think of. There's so many other space girls that I can relate my character to, but I feel like Xenon is really, I feel like it's very Xenon coded. I could draw a stick figure. I bet it's a wonderful stick figure. Shit, I'm a clock. You say I'll clock this, but it was pretty clear, I feel. Okay. I was gonna say, we're all proud. I bet it's a beautiful stick figure. Alright, that sandstorm again. Maybe I can actually get it this time. Keep clicking out of the game. I need to stop doing that. I bake better than I draw. You are a very good baker. I gobble that shit up. Nom nom nom. I definitely need to bake more. I do miss baking. Baking was so much fun the few times that I did it. I need this one. I need that one. Yeah. A gobble gobble indeed. I fear they ate. I fear. No, it really is. I wonder if I have to... No, their baking is actually really good. I've only ever done it, like, once or twice. I did for my, oh god, it's been almost 2 years now. For my 25th birthday, I baked myself, like, a SpongeBob themed cake. Because, you know, what's better than 24? What? 25. So I, you know, did a fun little cake, but I was, like, so proud of, like, decorating it. So maybe I'll have to find a picture of that at some point. Ah, shit, I should have put them on the other person. But, like, for it being, like it was a from-scratch confetti cake, and then I did, like, all the fun little colors and stuff on top of the cake. It was very overdone, but, like, I was so proud of it. I was just like, I've never baked a cake from scratch before, and this is for my birthday. But also, this is the same time, like, immediately after my knee broke, so I was, like, very much at home. Like, it was only, like, at that point it was, like, maybe only, like, a month. It was actually only 2 months after my knee breaking. So I was, or no, it might have been within a month. I think that show happened in July. Shit. I very much was, like, in a full leg brace. Like, that was a month or two after, because my leg was still locked in place. I still wasn't bending it. It was, like, one of those full, it's up to my, like, high thigh. I couldn't bend my leg. No, I was just straight man in it. I was just straight walking. I think at some point, also, my mom had let me use her walker. So there's a possibility if I was not walking around on my own with that straight leg brace, I was using a walker to walk around. I really got a taste for what it's like to, like, have to depend on people. And oh my god, it is so... It was crazy. But that cake was really fun. I will have to find... If I can remember, I will have to find, picture and put it in the Discord. I'd rather die than need someone. No, I feel that. There was a big part of me that had a hard time, like, not being able to be as near as dependent anymore. Like, I had such a hard time coping and feeling like I couldn't just get up and go get myself something. Like, somebody else was offering to do it for me. And I'd be like, I hate that feeling. And I know it happens a lot for some people. Like, there's so many people that talk about, like, being disabled is not something that, like, we're all at some point going to be disabled. But, like, it really was, not that I wasn't obviously in support of, like, making life easier for disabled people, but there really is something about it when you are, like, given just a taste of it, and you're like, oh, this is horrendously hard to do, let alone, like, a world that is not made for that, like, 24/7. I was seeing if I had pictures of said cake, but I found the shakers you made instead, and they were also amazing. Oh, shit. Dude, those shakers were okay. I think I still have the first one I tried to make you of Karomi in my car for some goddamn reason. I don't know why it was in my car. But that one I was watching somebody made dry shakers with, like, with shrinky dink paper, and I consider doing that. That's another one I do. If I ended up disabled tomorrow, no super in way like names, we're gonna. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely was close to that mindset when it happened to me. It was very not fun. It was kind of tough. Did I have to have this picture? Did I know? I feel like maybe. If you're looking back in your pictures, Chrissy, I feel like I would have had to have sent you the cake. But now I'm looking back through. But that was... No, because there's pink Oogie Boogie that my friends got me, and that was last year's birthday, not 2 years. Hold on. Hold on, you got me. Got me. We've talked about it. If I was blind, I could not do it. Yeah, oh, that would... I think you just showed it to me. Alright. We're taking a quick little break to go down memory lane. I will find it. This should be easy to find in my pictures. Oh, not now. October. Where are we at? Go back to August. Go back to August. Go back to August. Go back to August. Alright, here we go. Oh, this is 20... No, that's 2024. Alright, 2023. There we go. Where are we at? Where are we at? There's Corn Pea. I think it's the same year. My hair is pink, so that's... And that's back to March. Wait a second. No, do you know why I think I don't have... Okay, wait, hold on. It's in my other pictures. I forgot my whole ass phone was broke for 1 fucking month before then. My phone broke for a whole month after that. Do you guys remember that? That shit fucking sucked. I bet it's in some of my early pictures. There's all those pictures of me. There's Corn Pea. These are all those ones. They're in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. I swear I saw it the other day, too. Yep. Oh, and then Mom also got me one with the meme on it. Oh, yeah. So, my screen broke, and I had to send in my phone. You couldn't just get the screen replaced at, like, a store. I actually had to send it back to the company, and then, like, wait a whole month for it to get fixed. But also, at the time, because my leg was broke, well, I say leg, my knee, obviously, but because of that, I wasn't able to go into the office, and so I stayed home. But in order to get on my job at home, we had to log into a VPN every single time, and I had to go through this whole fucking process of getting my mom's phone set up to authenticate my VPN to get in, because the texts they were sending to my phone wouldn't work. I used the iPad to text. I had to use it for Messenger and stuff like that, so for a little while, Connor and I were using Messenger again to text each other. It was actually 1 full month. Like, it was crazy. Broken phone is game ender these days. It really was bad. I was just telling Chris that. Oh, yeah, it was bad. Okay, I'm gonna save a picture of... I'm gonna favorite this one. And I'm gonna favorite the... Oh, now that I look at this cake, it actually looks shittier. But that's okay. I love this cake. I love this cake. Let me... Because it had my love, sweat, tears, and cum put into it. Alright. I send it in. Let's send it in here. No, I don't need my camera. I need files. Yeah, you're right. You heard me. I just wanted to be funny. Favorites. It's in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. Oh, I also have that little SpongeBob, do you remember the SpongeBob toothbrush holder I made? I'm sure I should do. Oh, and the giant clam sign in the Welcome to Goo Lagoon. Should I just post my art? No, I'm kidding. I'll post the picture of the cake first. I make a lot of SpongeBob shit. Something went wrong getting your file. OMGS. Alright, I'll just post pictures in here. Hold on. God damn, now I have a fucking Discord I gotta use too. I have to make a specific art one. Alright, that's not the one I want to post. Alright, let's post that one. Why is it not letting me post it? It says there's an issue with my files. They're just images. Files. Gallery. Favorites. Let me post the cake. It won't let me do it right now. I'm gonna scram. I have to figure out how to do it later. I will post art. Hold me accountable. That's what I say. Hold me accountable. But I will post it. I do like that cake one. I don't know why it wouldn't let me. They were just fucking pictures and it's like issue selecting your files. I'm like, what are you talking about, Discord? Come here, sir.
Excellent.
Talk to you.
The last thing.
Hammer time. Oh my god, how many? It's homophobia. You're right. It's forkin' is. How forkin' dare they? Alright, what we got? What we got? What level am I? Did I hit 25? I did, and I'm so close to 26. Alright. I have a plan. I say we do just a little bit more questing to get up to 26. And then I will probably call it. I'll probably still play just a little bit to get, like, new gear and stuff. But then that will get us all ready for next time. Maybe I can get... Oh, see, that's going in there. Alright. We're gonna find an easy quest to do. Maybe we can get Sam on board to fucking stream Wizard 101 again on Wednesday. I like a plan. I do too. I feel like it's 10. I looked over and saw I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. I also have to pee a little. So... Yeah, you're right. Sorry. You're right. I should have corrected myself. It's forkin'. I don't know why I've been doing that, but I've kind of thought it's fun. I think it's funnier to say. You just get so upset and be like, I'm forkin' tired of this. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I just be a silly little guy. But yeah, I figured it's soon a good time to get on off. Alright, here we go. Don't take that out of context. Fuck. I need to stop saying shit. Good night. Sleep tight, Quiz. go. Yoink! Take the boat. Going to save some people's... I hope this will be enough. It said it was like 1900 experience, so I'm kind of hoping this will be the last one we can do, and then I can... Because now I'm just... Now I'm squeamish. Not squeamish. I'm squirming to get my stream stuff done. I have a little bit of energy tonight, so part of me's, you know, like, oh, I could do this, this, and this. Maybe I can get a little bit closer to getting shit set up. Alright.
Unenlightened one, you walk headlong into the storm to rescue the lost pups. I admire...
I just need to... I thought I needed to go save those fellas! I thought I needed to go save those fellas. This one! Yeah, okay. Fuck doing all that other shit. I'm walking around. Are you kidding me? Do I have to do it again? Alright, fuck that. I ain't doing it. We'll find a different one to do. I don't want to do that! No! Dungeon! Alright, hold on. What's an easy one to do? What's an easy one to do? There's no easy one to do. I hate everything. Do I need help? No, I'm good. I'm actually only about to do like one more quest before I hit level 26, and then I'm gonna log off for the night. So I'm just trying to, blah blah blah. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to find something quick to do. Unfortunately, you have joined around the time that I would be. No, I'm not allowing that to happen. I'm not gonna be like, oh, let me just do another quest, let me do another. I'm actually feeling very... I no longer feel like a silly guy who's just kind of getting distracted. I more so feel like the, oh, I'm not being funny anymore distracted. Like the, I'm running out of steam distracted. I'm holding these people hostage distracted, you know? Let me see. What's an easy one we can do? Those are in that one too. There's some in... Here we go. We'll go back to the Grand Arena. We'll do that. I feel that I'm strong enough to not be a hostage, at least I'm here by choice. Alright, cool. So, you're just glad that you're tied up in a corner in my basement. You're like, I chose this. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Alright. We're going back down. Excuse me, sir. We're going back down. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Yoink. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Give me that. Thank you. Right back in here. Hey, yo! Man, this arrow is funny. Sometimes it just points straight to the side, and I'm like, I know that's not the way I'm supposed to be going. Like, why is it... Like, it's kind of pointing this way. I'm like, it's not very helpful. Yoink! I love when I'm bees and I can jump. Mark, we can be bees. This is insane! I've actually closed stream twice now, though. Dude, I do that all the time. It be happening. You are Gucci. I don't know, is that all it? So now it just says to go. Oh, it's not a fucking team up. That's interesting. It's interesting that it wouldn't let me do that. Use Oka's chest in Grand Arena. Oh, so maybe I just gotta go in and use a chest? Maybe? Like, I'm just trying to select the move tool and I hit the second monitor X button. That, funny enough, there's a thing that at work that happens to me with. To where I go to hit, like, the X button on one thing and it goes to the tab behind and hits the other. And I'm just like, what the fork?
If the answer you seek is not here, leave and come back, and it will appear.
I don't need a fork and leave and then go back in. That don't make sense. Just give me the fork and chest. Give me the fork and chest. Herm. These? No, turn back off. I turned them on.
If the answer you seek is not here,
they're trying to make me leave and keep going back in. I don't like this.
Let me have the chest! Let me have the chest!
Hee hee! I'm feeling the Eric Andre, like, let me in. Let me in! Oh, wait. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. I just wasn't paying attention when I went in. Alright, only one more, we have to do this. And then I got it. Yeah, there's, when we go in, there's like, you'll see like 3 towers right behind, and they have the 3 symbols for the obelisks I have to turn on. They just disappear. Yeah, those back there, okay. Moon, Krako, sun thingy. Alright. There we go. I straight up just wasn't paying attention. I completely forgot those things disappeared. Yay! I smart! I gotta go talk to a man again. Alright, I gotta hurry this up. The desire to pee has exponentially grown. I'm like, oh, I will get this done. It do be. It's like, hey, you've been staying hydrated today. Good for you, girl. Oh, I don't know how I dodged that. Holy shit. I don't know how I dodged that. Alright.
You have brought my father's equipment. I will be able to... Now I will...
Fellas!
We did it! We're 26!
I am now the level in which I am of age. I am now the level of which I am of age. You see this right here? This right here is a level 26 goat! That is 2 times 13. Oh my god, you are so right. Alright. We're gonna call it here. I gotta get so much done tonight. And I know Connie Boy's gonna be up with me. So that means I have plenty of time to actually get shit done without waking him up in the middle of the night. Alright. Thank you all. My god. This was a stream. This was a damn good stream for coming back. I did not expect it. I love you all. Get absolute wonderful sleep. Get that good fresh eep. All your beauty eeps. Come back tomorrow refreshed. Gonna kick Monday's ass. Oh, heckin' shush, Hilda. Heckin' shush. You shush it. Alright. Go get your eeps, fellas. And whammons. And everybody else. All you wonderful peoples. Good night. Eep Nation. You right. Ape Nation. Good night.